Hello and welcome to the APMA podcast. Now, you'll notice I'm here by myself. That's because this week's podcast, unfortunately, Jordan can't be here. So I thought it'd be a great opportunity to release a massive podcast compiled of all the horror films we've rated on that tier list and just make a massive tier list podcast. Next week, we'll be back with me and Dan because Jordan will still be on holiday in Egypt. Jordan, I hope you're having a good time in Egypt. Have a fucking great one, mate. Bit gutted I'm not going myself. Is what it is. Money constraints, you know what I mean? I'm probably not going to be going on holiday this year. But enough of that, right? Thank you from wherever you're listening or watching from. Thanks for your support. It's much, much appreciated. And I hope you enjoy this. It's going to be, I'd say, at least 3 to 4 hours long. I'd be surprised if it's not. So strap in, buckle up, and sit tight for an absolute showdown in how to do a tier list. Because we're going to be rating some horror films.
Oh,
right
nice.
now.
Oh, on a tier list.
Yes,
Oh, cool.
I just thought, fuck it, let's do that. So
Nice.
we've got a list of horror films. This was already a template made. I didn't make this. So some of the films I haven't watched, but there's quite a lot there that I do
Hopefully
recognise.
we've watched a lot
Yeah.
across the three of us.
Yeah. I'd imagine so because there's some absolute classics in here. And there's,
Oh my word.
there's a few other obscure ones. But yeah, we'll let the if the chat want to get involved as well, we can take
Cool.
their point of view on some films, for example, that we haven't got a lot of exposure to. Yeah,
What
so
are the tiers?
the tiers, we've got masterpiece, excellent,
Nice.
good, okay, bad, bottom of the barrel, and haven't seen. So
Right, that's cool.
that's it. So I've got the first
Okay.
one is number 10, Cloverfield Lane. Have any of you watched that?
I have.
I've watched it. I thought it was between okay and good.
I really enjoyed it.
I liked it, but I didn't like it as much as Cloverfield.
Yeah, I mean that's the thing I think for a lot of people.
Oh, so the first one is basically them in that underground shelter, is it?
No, that's
Okay.
Cloverfield Lane.
That's 10 Cloverfield Lane. Is
Then
in
the first
shelter.
film is like where the whole thing happens, and then Cloverfield Lane is set
Oh,
after.
in New York.
Okay, so yeah, I've seen the one in shelter. Yeah, I thought it was. Yeah, I'm with okay.
Yeah, it wasn't really a twist, was it? Because it was obviously part of the Cloverfield universe, but it did take a massive shift when, spoilers, she escapes and then you see all the aliens and shit.
Yeah.
Which, to be fair, was actually, now I'm thinking about it, was a massive left turn because in the Cloverfield film, it's a massive monster thing, isn't it? That I think comes down on a satellite or some shit. I can't quite remember.
That's the thing, because it's called Cloverfield. Like, you kind of know that's coming.
Yeah.
If you didn't, and I heard, I don't know if it's true or not, but I heard they made this and then they kind of added that in to go with the.
That wouldn't surprise. It's that much of a left turn. It wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah. I don't think it was set out to. I think it was its own individual, and then it's kind of molded into that because it seems like two different films.
Yeah.
But yeah, I thought it was okay.
Yeah, I'd be happy. The more I've thought about it, I'd be happy with okay. I was gonna say it was good, but yeah, I don't actually think it was.
We'll put in okay. Next one, Soul Station, never seen. I know nothing
Korean
about
horror.
it. Yeah,
I haven't seen it.
Know nothing about it.
Korean horror is fucking good though.
They got a good track record.
Yeah, Train to Busan is fucking epic.
I've seen that. Yeah, that is good.
Really cool film.
Reanimator, again, not seen it.
I haven't seen it, but I've always wanted to. I think it's a bit of a cult classic, The Reanimator.
Is it like it sound or what it looks like from the artwork? I'm guessing it's some sort of kind of Frankenstein-ish thing.
I believe so, something along those lines. Yeah. I think it's like a 70s film. But yeah, haven't seen it unfortunately.
Same.
28 Days Later. For me, this is it's up there, at least in good.
Oh no, I'm thinking between excellent and a masterpiece. To be honest.
So I'm definitely I'm with excellent.
Yeah.
Masterpiece. Was it the first? Like, what followed after this? Like World War Z come after.
Yeah.
Walking Dead was
It
was
was
that after?
after.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So there's a lot of stuff that I'm trying to
I
think. What is there anything zombie? Was there anything zombie stuff that was before this,
I think there were a few,
like
but
top tier?
yeah, not top tier. I don't think so because
So it,
like I just when I think of 28 Days Later, I think of him emerging from the hospital, walking through
yes,
London that is just
yeah,
completely deserted and all turned over and stuff. When he first sees the zombies in the church and is like, "Father," and it like the priest is like, and all them, and then they sprint. It's but and then
yeah,
his story throughout London, and then they escape London, and then they
yeah.
get to the army people, but they're actually bastards, and it's just, I think it's a,
I feel it's up there.
I
It's a
think it's a
classic, isn't it?
masterpiece.
So
I really
yeah,
do.
I would agree.
I'll go with you
I,
guys on that one because I do. I really love the film. I really like it. It's
John
probably
Smith says, wasn't 28 Days Later the first zombie film with fast zombies? That is one
Yeah,
of the elements of the film that is fucking
yeah.
terrifying.
yeah,
Just the
yeah. So
speed.
that again, it paved the way, didn't it, for like World War Z and just
Yeah.
again like more sophisticated zombies.
Yeah.
Mm.
So I think it's got to be a masterpiece for
Yeah.
that reason.
All right, we'll go
Absolutely.
masterpiece. I'm happy with that going in masterpiece. Sweeney Todd, hands up, right? I don't like musicals, so I don't like this film.
I don't think I've seen it.
Yeah,
I think I've seen clips. I don't think I've seen the whole thing.
I don't know if I've seen it or seen clips, so that's how memorable it is. So I'm not, yeah,
Just
I'm
from
not too bothered about it if it goes in bad or bottom of the barrel.
I'll
for
put
me,
it in bad because
personally.
I don't think it's like a
Awful,
shite
yeah,
film.
Yeah.
I just don't.
Yeah.
I don't enjoy musicals, so this one
9
automatically.
times out of
goes
10, Johnny Depp's a safe bet, isn't he,
Yeah.
really?
yeah. I mean, you could probably sit through it.
Yeah.
I think.
Mm.
Yeah.
I'll put it in
Not that
bad
bad.
for my own satisfaction.
I don't even know what's this little dude.
Yeah, never. Fantastic Planet. Never even. I've not even seen
heard of
anything
it.
or heard anything about it. So that's going
It
in.
looks it's a funny cover.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The next one I haven't seen either. I don't even know what that is. Is that?
Akira.
Yeah, I've not
No, I
seen
think
it.
I've heard of Akira as a character, but I haven't seen it.
Shame not seeing.
This next one though is fucking
30
excellent.
Days of Night.
I think this next one is categorically the best vampire film. Well, Interview with a Vampire is
Yeah, that
very
is good
close.
as well.
But
Yeah.
yeah, it's between them two. But 30 Days of Night is fucking excellent. So imagine, yeah, vampires turn up to your village, but then imagine that you live in Alaska. So 30 days of the year, it's night, and that's when the vampires turn up. So you've got 30 days of just vampires attacking. It's genius.
Jeez, that is
It's
such a good idea.
genius.
Who's in
Yeah.
it? I feel like I've seen it.
I can never remember if Eben Hawke is the name of the character or the actor.
Just gonna search it. now.
No, I think it is Eben, not Eben. Eben, the actor.
I don't really recognize
no,
anyone from it.
hang
To be
on.
honest.
It's got hang on, it's got what's his name in it? Oh fuck, the British guy. Josh Hartnett plays Eben in it. Sorry, Josh Hartnett's in it. Danny Houston, but it's got Ben Foster in it.
The goalkeeper.
Yeah. But no, it's really
seen
good.
this.
It's really, really good. What? It's got 51% on Rotten Tomatoes. That is categorically horse shit. I think it's one of the best vampire films.
6.6
Gory.
out of 10 in IMDb.
You really realize how much blood offsets on snow when you watch this film.
Quality.
Yeah, I would say it's excellent. Personally, I would say it's excellent.
I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to rewatch it. I think I have seen it. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know if I could go in excellent, but I'm around good. But again, if I rewatch it, what are you thinking, Loz?
When did this come out? Because this
2007.
Jesus Christ, I must have watched it at least, I'd say, over 10 years ago.
So I'd say I'll compromise here. I think it's excellent. Dan, you think it's good. Lozzie, you can't even remember
I
it.
can't really remember.
So
it.
by compromising on it not being memorable for you two, I'll bring it down to good. But I do think it is one of the strongest vampire films.
What I do think is really good about it
If
is
there
what
was
you said.
I don't want to be a dick, but if there was a great category,
Oh, let's see it.
Yeah,
I'd
yeah,
slot it in there.
slot it in there. Yeah, I mean, it's weird because I don't. If I've seen it, I don't remember anything bad. I just need a recap.
Yeah,
Yeah.
But
put it
because
in
of that
good.
reason, I can't put it into excellent because I'm like, if I need a
Yeah,
recap on something,
then yeah,
True.
it's
yeah. Like 28 Days Later, I think is 5 years older than that film, and it's like not even a question. So,
that's I can remember like scenes quite vividly through that.
yeah.
Yeah.
What's that next one?
I don't know. Does it say the ABCs of death or the abacus of
No.
death? I don't know. I don't
Not
even recognise that one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
not the
I've
best
seen
title
it.
in the world, is
No.
it, for a film?
No. American Psycho is a masterpiece.
Yeah, that's
Masterpiece.
I think I don't know anyone that doesn't
incredible.
think that's a great
It's
film.
Masterpiece. It's just
even away from the gore, just as a biopic on narcissism, it's incredible.
Oh,
yeah.
like,
I
it's
do.
just fucking-
I've seen some clips of that going round, just I think like memes and stuff, and I
Yeah.
really want to rewatch it again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just when they're sat around the table and like you're hearing his thoughts about the business cards. And he's saying about like the card and shit that's used. It's just so fucking good. It's like, he's got a 0.5 millimeter crimp and just shit.
Yeah, it's brilliant. It is brilliant. I mean,
Yeah.
I think fucking it's up there with like the Wolf of Wall Street for like
Yeah.
city traders and stuff, isn't it?
Oh,
Yeah, it's like a horror Wolf of Wall Street, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's, like,
it's so good.
You got to worry about who are these people trading.
Oh, absolutely.
100%.
Absolutely. What does that say?
Next one. Oh, let me zoom in because I can't even read that myself. Jesus Christ.
Oh, that's better. That's better.
Arachnophobia.
Oh, Arachnophobia.
Never
What a
seen
fucking film that is. Have you seen that?
Never seen
Oh,
it.
yeah, it is. Oh, that is.
It's like a I'd call it like a spoofy horror comedy type, but it's.
Yeah.
Oh no! Wait, am I thinking of the wrong film? I might be. No, I'm thinking of Eight-Legged Freaks. I'm thinking of Eight-Legged Freaks. Sorry, Arachnophobia. I haven't actually seen.
Oh, Arachnophobia. Again, it's the.
I'm not keen on spiders.
It's a weird one because it's like it's in a category of its own because it was like I believe it's one of the first Hollywood films that actually kind of dealt with like a phobia.
Yeah.
Like full on or a weird phobia,
Yeah.
something that was a little bit out there. But I remember watching it as a kid
Oh.
or like young kid, and it was terrifying. I think if I watch it now, I'd laugh all the way through. But there's some really, if you're scared of spiders, I think you shit yourself watching it.
Yeah.
I don't mind spiders, but I do remember it being
What would you put it in?
Yeah, we'll go with what you say because I ain't seen it.
Go up again to the. It's weird. It's like it's in a kind of category. It's like a classic, which is like for what it was a masterpiece, but it's not a legendary film.
Yeah.
So I'd go good.
Dan's going with good.
I don't want to rewatch it. I mean, I probably would.
Going down to okay. That's sure.
Good, yeah. It's good.
I was thinking Eight-Legged Freaks, completely off, but it is a thingy.
It's worth a watch. But again, I'll go from my memory of watching it at the time. Like if I rewatch it now, it could be like awful. But from my memory at that time, it was up there.
Mm.
This one's a really interesting one. I watched this, funnily enough, for the first time last year, and I wasn't that impressed.
Is it the Jordan Peele one?
No. This would be the original.
Right.
What I get from it is good. It's a good film. It is a good film. It's not. I was expecting it to be like unbelievable because of the effect the film had with like the Candyman thing, looking in the mirror and shit. Like, because that haunted me as a kid. When I actually watched the film last year, I was like, oh, is this what all the hype was about?
That's the thing. I think at the time as well, because like over time, when you rewatch stuff back, it loses the quality is not as good.
Yeah.
But when you watch it for the first time, obviously that's usually the best quality of the time. So you're not even like, taking that into consideration.
The perfect example of that, which I'm sure will be on this list somewhere, is about 5 years ago, for the first time ever, I watched The Exorcist, thinking people
Yeah.
were passing out, throwing up, blah blah blah. I was like, oh my, and then I watched it. I was like, oh,
Yeah,
okay,
dog.
that's mushy
Yeah,
peas, like
yeah,
coming out of her mouth. You know?
yeah, yeah. That's the trouble, isn't it? Because as time goes on, your reference changes.
Yeah,
But if you've never seen something before, like the Blair Witch, when that first came out, it was like
yeah,
Yeah.
because you didn't know and the time it came out, and obviously
yeah,
there's no like internet. There's questions, and you're like, is it, isn't it?
yeah.
And those things like trigger emotions in your head, which puts it on a higher tier.
Yeah, absolutely. Because it was like the first time they'd ever done something like because all the actors were unknown, weren't they? So they
Yeah, yeah,
actually
yeah.
put
But
they
I'm
put like missing people shit out, you know.
100%. I watched it, and it was like I remember the conversations like a week later, and people just didn't know. Like there would be
That's
genuine
so
people like,
cool.
no, no, it's real, it's real. And you're like,
Yeah,
and it was like, is it, isn't it? And you wouldn't
yeah.
have that nowadays, which is a
No,
shame. But like to watch a movie like that, and you're like, oh, like fucking hell. And I imagine that's with The Exorcist. Like there were probably people who watch that, and they're like, again, to have that reaction, they must have
yeah,
thought some of it was real, or
Yeah.
yeah,
whereas you watch it now, and you're just like,
yeah.
yeah.
It's very dated.
Hellraiser, another like
Yeah,
another kind of iconic one, but actually not too.
yeah. It doesn't hold up. I do like Hellraiser films. The newest one, the like remake, is actually really good.
I've never
I don't
watched
think
any
I've seen
Hellraiser
it.
films.
I didn't
Yeah,
know the
it
new
came
ones.
out last year. But yeah, Candyman, I'd say is good.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
gonna have to go
I'm with
because
that.
I've never seen Candyman.
Yeah,
I'll go good for the. Again, it's like iconic good because
yeah.
it set a foundation for a lot of other stuff.
Haven't seen Children of the
No,
Corn.
nor have I. I don't
I've
even
seen that.
know anything
Yes,
about it.
that was again back in the day. That was like fucking scary,
Yeah,
but again, I rewatching now. It's probably going to be a joke, but it was like I remember being at school and like, oh, it was one of those ones um that was circulating that like you're like, oh, if you can, yeah, you'd be shit scared.
yeah,
I think that and Silence of the Lambs was two that people used to say about at school when we were
Yeah.
like 12, 13 sort of thing.
yeah.
So, but again, I can't remember anything mad off its I'll go okay.
Okay, Stephen King in the fucking toilet. Cloverfield.
Oh,
Now, I'm going to fight anyone who doesn't at least put this in excellent.
oh, I was going to say it's good.
I think this
It has to be better than 10 Cloverfield Lane.
Oh yeah,
But is it excellent? It is good, as in great.
It's between good and excellent, isn't it? For me?
Yeah.
I'd sway more with Jordan. I'd say good.
okay.
Um, but again, lots if you're, like
I'm passionate about it, but I'll go with the
what are
group
you
vote.
saying, Jordan? Where are you?
It is great. Like it.
It is between good and excellent.
Well, I tell you what we did. I tell you what we needed was rather than bottom of the barrel, we needed great.
Yeah, great. There we go. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah,
It's in
there we
there,
go.
yeah.
Right.
To be fair, I think great and masterpiece is fine. Like
Yeah.
it's either
yeah,
top
yeah.
tier. It's either top tier or it's great,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Maybe
yeah.
on
No, that's cool.
reflection, maybe excellent is too close to masterpiece.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think you're
see.
right. Yeah, that's a. I'm happy with that change.
See.
Yeah. Creature of the Black Lagoon, never seen
Never
it.
seen it.
Never
It looks
seen it.
like a fucking old film, unless it's been made.
Oh
to
yeah, I
look
think it's
that way.
like 50s, I think.
What's interesting is they say never judge a book by its cover, but all of the covers of these look shit, and no one's ever seen them. So I think in movie case, do judge a book.
Yes.
Do judge a film by
yeah.
its cover.
That's probably a good way.
Yeah.
This next film, The Crow. Now,
The Crow.
I feel like this film has been elevated to such a fucking level because someone died in the making
Yeah,
of the film.
I agree.
I
It's a good film.
It's a good film, but it's not like masterpiece. I feel like people have perpetuated that because someone died in the filming of it.
Yeah. No, I
Yeah.
totally agree.
Again, with that, again, I think 100% agree. I think you're right. And also, when I think of like Batman with Heath Ledger, like he died in that film, but that was a fucking masterpiece.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, like, that's the level you'd have to be at as a film for this to be in masterpiece, and it's not for me.
Yeah.
But it is a great film.
But Matthew Tooby in the chat says The Crow is a brilliant film. You can't change my mind. I mean, we don't have a brilliant category, mate. But
Keep changing it.
yeah,
Yeah, I'm. Yeah, I'm done.
I'll say it's good.
Yeah.
Dracula. I haven't seen the original Dracula.
Neither have I.
No, again,
Have you seen
shit
it?
cover.
It looks almost like a comic book, doesn't it?
Yeah, they all look like that. Look, if you look at advice to anyone making a horror, don't go for the comic book vibe.
Yeah. I think they're all quite old though.
Yeah,
Or,
that's
Yeah,
well,
they
I
are.
know
Yeah.
a few of them
Yeah.
are. Escape Room, I think is great.
I've not seen it.
I really like. I mean, I actually watched it the wrong way round. I watched 2 and then was so impressed with 2. I was like, well, if the second one's this good, then the first one must be pretty decent, and it really was.
Fair play.
I'd say Escape Room is great. Yeah, I guess it is. I guess it is a horror film. It's like Saw.
What's the guy? Is Jared Leto in it?
Who? Sorry.
Jared Leto.
Jared Leto. I'm sure he's in it.
Uh,
And he like he's one of those
Is it
characters,
Gerard?
not so much now,
Jared-
but in
Jared
his
Leto.
early films. Jared Leto, yeah, I'm sure he's in it. As a baddie.
I'll tell you what,
Garrett-
Morbius.
no,
No, I might be thinking of the wrong film. Who's the main? Who's the main character?
a girl called Taylor Russell.
Oh, I'm thinking of. Yeah, oh no, I'm thinking of the wrong film. I'm thinking of what's the one where is it Safe Room? We're in the box
Oh yes, oh brilliant film.
with. I think that's got
With
Jared Leto.
yeah,
It's got,
yeah, it has and Forrest Whitaker and
Yeah.
who's the lady?
Again, that's Silence of the Lambs.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm thinking of that film. Escape Room.
Jodie Foster.
Jodie Foster. Yeah. Escape
Yeah,
Room. Okay, so I
yeah.
haven't seen. I don't think I've seen Escape Room. I have to watch
Escape
that.
Room's cool. I put it. Am I being too? I might be being too praiseworthy there. I'm going to put it in good, actually. It's good. It's really good. I don't know if it's great.
It's definitely not excellent.
What's this
Evil
one?
Dead 2.
I've never seen. I've not seen any Evil Dead films.
I've seen the remake. I haven't seen the originals. I think
Yeah,
there's
I've
something
seen the
weird with
remake.
Evil Dead 2. I think Evil Dead 1 was like a serious horror, and then they made Evil Dead 2 as like a comedy version or some shit. I don't know.
Okay.
I've not seen the Evil Dead. I don't think.
Yeah. But I haven't seen Evil Dead 2, unfortunately. Or Frankenstein.
Good cover though.
Yeah.
Frozen. Not seen that either.
Frozen, no.
That's not the.
I think I've
Frozen.
heard of it. I think it's where they're stuck on a ski lift.
Sounds a bit budget, but
Yeah, like that Fall that's on Netflix at the minute. That was shit.
oh yeah, I watched that. That annoyed me, but it was.
Oh man, the ending, fucking hell.
I just thought as well with the ladders. I'm like, there's no way
Yeah,
mechanically all of the ladders could fall off
yeah,
because like they're all done individually by screws. So like,
yeah. They'd all have to
yeah,
equally be.
as weak as each other, and the fact that they climbed up them all, just yeah. I mean, yeah, that's why you need that for the film to make sense. But and I just kept thinking, could you again spoiler alert? But is there a way that you could get the rope and like wrap it around it, pull it tight, and do some sort of rope move to like keep shivering the way down?
Yeah, I would say so because that's how they do That's how like I know they have spiky shoes, but
Yeah,
that's
it's
how they do
trees.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure if there's a tree surgeon in the chat, or I'm sure there'd be a way. I know it was like smooth. I don't know. Again, it would ruin.
Yeah, I mean, this is a spoiler, but I'm going to say it because it pissed me off. But if you just pause it for like 15 seconds, right? But it pissed me off, but then they saved it. Because you know when the girl goes down to get the bag and that,
Yeah,
and then she like saves us. I was like, fuck off. There's
Yeah,
no
yeah,
fucking
yeah,
way. And then
yeah,
about half an hour later,
yeah,
turns out
yeah.
she was dead the whole
My
time.
missus called
Okay,
that.
fair
She was
enough.
like, I think, and I was like, nah, they're not going to do that. It's too obvious. And I usually call it, and then like,
Yeah,
but my missus called that one, and I got it wrong, and I was like, okay, fair
yeah.
play.
But I can't believe, and again, this is literally spoilers for the end, but I can't believe that the girl that survived and got off the thing, they did it off camera. That's so, I'm sorry, as a viewer, that's fucking disrespectful.
Stupid.
She's
Yeah,
stuck up there and then you get
yeah,
her down off camera.
yeah, yeah, yeah. And
Fuck
then
off.
also, what annoyed me is the whole drone thing. The way that she had to like go up there and charge it, and then sit at the top.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
the amount of shit.
Yeah. Oh my
But then
God.
also when she managed to fully charge it and fly the drone back, and like you've got that vantage point, you see where you're flying it to, and you don't see a big truck coming. Like, fuck off.
Yes. Lozzie, if you haven't seen it, don't waste your time,
I
mate.
won't.
Honestly.
Honestly, won't. I've
It
heard.
is shite, but it's just been renewed for a sequel because it did well on Netflix.
Well,
Let's
I mean, how you do a
say.
sequel with that? I mean, that's
I
kind of
know it. Someone
kind
else
of the
climbs
same
up there.
characters.
Oh,
Yeah,
fuck.
kind of brilliant.
But
Jesus
yeah. Oh
Christ.
dear. Dan, are you all right for time? I know you messaged earlier.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna
You're right.
give it a couple more minutes.
Yeah.
And then
Okay. Cool. Should we do a speed run?
yeah, this big
Yeah,
one.
right.
There's a
Right.
few I'm seeing there that are sick.
Happy Death
Okay,
Day
Death Day, not
is. I'll put that
Okay.
at maximum. Okay, probably in bad.
Yeah. It's a shit killer Groundhog Day, isn't
Yeah,
it?
I'll put it in
Yeah,
bad
not
because
seen
I
it.
didn't really
That's
enjoy that.
kind of been done to death.
House of
House
Wax.
of Wax.
Never
So
seen it.
shit.
Bottom of the barrel.
Yeah,
Paris Hilton gets murdered in it though.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
fucking
yeah.
get
Pole
in.
through the face.
Yeah.
I Am
I think
Legend.
that's why
I'm
people watch it.
yeah. I'm Legend. I know that he's in the toilet at the minute, but I think that I Am Legend is great,
Yeah.
or even
Yeah,
possibly
one of his
I'll-
best films.
possibly a masterpiece.
I'm going to put it great. I'm not going to put it masterpiece.
Yeah, I'll go great.
Do you know what I
I'll
mean?
go great just because he's
Interview with the Vampire is incredible.
yeah.
Interview with the Vampire may be a masterpiece.
Yeah, I'd go that for the
Yeah.
Fair
I
play.
like it.
Brad Pitt, Tom Cruise.
What a combo.
Different time variations.
Yeah, brilliant. Jennifer's
Just Body.
Body.
Never seen it.
Okay.
Okay, just because it's got her in it when she's like
Yeah, literally
at her
that's the pull, basically.
yeah,
Antichrist. Haven't seen it.
Jesus, no,
I'm
not
saying
right.
it.
Is I Am Legend a horror? I mean, I guess it's zombie-esque, isn't it?
Yeah, there's
John?
some films in this list that
Let
probably
Me In.
aren't.
Let Me In is fucking incredible.
I don't really remember it, but I'm sure
Let
I've
Me In
seen
is
it.
great. I wouldn't call it a masterpiece, but Let Me In is great. I think Let
I'm not
Me
seeing
In.
it, but yeah.
Let Me In is basically this little boy is a bit of a loner in that, and then he befriends this little girl, but the little girl is actually a vampire, and
Oh,
she
right.
like protects him and shit.
Yeah.
But it's very
Ah,
fucking
Let Me
brutal.
In.
Right, so what we saying?
Yeah, I'd say it's great if that's all right, but unless you want to put it in good.
Nah, I'll put it in great.
Um,
Mama.
Mama,
I do remember
right,
this vaguely.
this film suffers with a trope that horrors do, where it's fucking amazing until you see it.
Yes. Yes, I remember
And
now.
then when it's
Yeah.
revealed and it's not even dark at the end, it's kind of like well, it's still brilliant, but it's got to be good at
Yeah,
least.
I'd still
It is
put it
good.
in good, yeah.
I've
But
not
it's
seen it.
just-
I'm going to watch that one.
It is good.
It's
It is
good
good.
films.
But you know, like some horrors can give away too much. And to be fair,
Yeah.
it holds out until the end. But once it does, you kind of like, I could
Yeah.
probably stand in a room with that for
Yeah.
about 2 minutes. Nosferatu, haven't seen it.
Nah, no, right.
No.
It's like one of the oldest films ever, isn't it? I think it's like 1920 something.
I think so, yeah.
Pet Cemetery, disturbing as fuck.
I can't actually. I don't think I've watched Pet Sematary.
Both the original and the remake recently, disturbing as and horrible.
I think I remember watching it as young. Can't really remember it too much, but yeah, I remember it being
Yeah.
like okay.
Yeah, the basic premise is there's a cemetery for pets, but if you bury them there, they come back, but they're never the same. And then something happens to someone's family member, and so they think, well, fuck it, I'm going to bury them there, and then they come back, but they're
Yeah.
not the same, and it all
Okay.
goes tits up. It's really good, Really good.
Yeah,
I'd say it's great. Pet Cemetery,
Put it in
personally.
great.
I'm gonna have to rewatch it. Yeah, it's right in there.
Phantasm. Haven't
Never
seen
seen
it.
it.
Haven't seen it.
Psycho.
Psycho's one of them ones. It's so iconic, but I don't think it's like I enjoyed Bates
Yeah.
Motel, the series version.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
but
enjoyed that.
it's the 50s. He dresses up as his mum, stabs someone in the shower. Do you know what I mean? It's like,
yeah. I kind of going right with okay, but
yeah,
iconic definitely, but yeah, okay.
yeah. Resident
Resident Evil,
Evil, I
bottom of the barrel.
fucking love this film, but if I'm brutally honest to myself, it's bad. It's a bad film. I fucking love it. It's
Anything
one of
Resident
those.
Evil is shit.
Yeah.
In terms of film,
But the
or
first
TV.
one, I watched it as a kid and loved it, and then I watched it again 2-3 years ago because I got it on Blu-ray for some reason, and I was like, yeah, actually, wow, this is terrible.
Yeah,
But I still loved it.
I don't think they did justice to the game.
No, not at all.
Then
I
it's,
really enjoyed the new one they made, the fucking Raccoon City, but they kind of like merged game 1 and game 2. I thought it was really cool. It got like a bit panned in the reviews, but I thought it was cool.
it is.
But yeah, I can't put it in bad. Don't get me wrong, I love it. I love it. But you got to be honest with yourself sometimes. It's a bad
Yeah.
movie. It's a fucking bad
Damn it,
movie.
I'm gonna have to go, but I'm actually really enjoying this.
I mean, we're at the hour. We could save this for when
And
I'd be
finish it.
happy to
Yeah.
save this and
Yeah.
finish this when we could do a
Let's-
segment.
Sure, I don't
Yeah,
mind if you want to.
yeah,
Yeah,
no,
but
I think it'd
there's
be
so
cool.
many good films that I'm looking at that are.
Yeah, would you be happy with that, Loz?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we've got two. Yeah, we'll save it. We'll save it.
save
We'll
it.
do a
That's it.
segment in the next one.
That's cool, mate. Yeah, save that there.
Yeah.
Like I say, you boys can crack on. I've got to go and get this truck to move a printer.
Yeah, we'll get it over the hour mark, but yeah, we'll save this for when we're back.
Legend, lads. Oh yeah, I've really enjoyed that.
Yeah, it's
Quality
really cool.
one. I'm looking forward to part 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll do a part 2 and smash it out.
Right, I'm gonna have to shoot, boys.
All right, mate.
All right,
See
mate.
you
Catch you
later.
later. Cheers, lads.
See you later. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Bye.
There
We're
goes
still
Dan.
here. But yeah, we'll let's just look at the list quickly. Van Helsing's
got-
on there, Aliens on there.
Zoom out. It's just
Where
like
are
that.
we at? Event Horizon must be on there.
What you talking about the films that are left on there?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Silent Hills.
There's a lot of very iconic.
Hush
films.
is cool. Hereditary.
Yes, that was. I
I'm
made
gonna,
sure. that
I'm
was
gonna
on the
write.
list.
I'm gonna. There's a spoiler for the next or part 2. Hereditary's a fucking masterpiece.
Yeah, I'm
Hereditary. I saw it in the cinema. I was like, that is the best horror film I've ever fucking seen because there's no jump scares. It's all subtle. It's all in the corner of your eye. So it's just fucking brilliant, and it's
Yeah.
disturbing. Oh my god! That I'm not gonna say it, but that moment. That's all I have to say. That moment in the film, I was literally like shell shocked. You know, like when something happens and you just think like white noise.
Yeah.
When that bit happened, I was just like,
Yeah. It's such a good film for just making you feel entirely fucking uncomfortable and just
man.
And
Tony Collette's acting in that was phenomenal.
yeah.
Oh man.
And to be like Midsummer for me isn't as good, but you totally get the same sort of feeling watching that film.
Midsummer is Maya's favorite film.
Jesus,
I think it's
Christ.
great. I do love Midsummer.
Yeah.
I think it's fantastic. But for me, well, there are moments in that, to be fair, that are a bit like fucking hell.
Yeah.
Especially towards the end.
The cliff.
Oh yeah, that. Yeah.
Fuck me.
Oh man, and then he's still. So then they get the fucking wooden sledgehammer out.
That's it. Such a good film.
Man,
Those two films are so good.
Yeah, he's a fantastic. What's the director's name?
I can't remember
Really
his name.
fucking cool director. Hereditary. What's the director? As soon as I see his name. Yeah, Ari Aster. Yep. I haven't seen. Oh, Beau is Afraid. That's Ari Aster, is it? Oh, that's the Joaquin Phoenix one that's coming out.
Nice. I'll have to find watch that.
Yeah. Really cool. But yeah, I fucking love horror films, man.
So we've got all the ones obviously at the bottom we hadn't watched, but so far we've got 28 Days Later, American Psycho,
Nice.
and The Interview with the Vampire as like the masterpieces. Then we've got Cloverfield,
Yeah.
I Am Legend, Let Me In, and Pet Sematary in great and good. We've got 30 Days
Yeah.
of Night, Arachnophobia, Candyman, The Crow, Escape Room, and Mama in good. 10 Cloverfield Lane, Children of the Corn, Jennifer's Body, and Psycho in OK. I must admit, there was someone in the podcast that we did about this the first time round who was absolutely raging that we put Psycho in OK.
I must admit, I think
So-
Psycho is seen as a masterpiece,
Yeah,
isn't it?
it's like you get the people who like Hitchcock's one of the guy.
Yeah.
It's like fucking
Yeah.
hell, here we go. Anyway, Sweetie Todd in bad, Happy Death Day belongs in bad. Truly, Resident Evil again, just because every single film it seems like is absolute shite. But it's not as bad as House of Wax, which is truly bottom of the barrel. So
House of Wax, the movie where you see Paris Hilton give someone head and get her head caved in with a pole.
maybe
So-
it should be in a little bit higher, but yeah. So we'll continue on. Scream 2, I ain't seen. I must admit,
I haven't seen it either.
So
I've
we'll
not seen Scream 2.
I've seen a Scream film, but I definitely don't think it was 2. Silent Hill, I haven't seen this film, but I have seen the god awful one with Kit Harington in. I can't even remember what it was called.
Yeah.
It
I
was
think
like Revelations or something like that.
yeah, something like that.
Yeah. It's just
I
like
think
Sean
Silent
Bean.
Hill. I think that's Sean Bean.
Yeah, he's in that one and the one that I watched.
I'm pretty sure they're all pretty fucking awful.
Right.
I can't really remember it. I'm gonna say it's bad
Okay.
because
We'll
if
put
it
as
was
bad.
even, I've seen it. I have seen it, and the fact that all I remember is it's probably shit. It's got to be bad, isn't it?
Well, I mean, it's probably a good indicator. There's going to be someone in the comments going, "It's the fucking unsung hero of the fucking horror film genre."
Yeah.
All right, just
We're
fucking
sorry.
shut
We're
up.
sorry.
That's it.
We're fucking sorry.
What's the next one? Happy, is that Hollow? I think that's
Sleepy Hollow?
Sleepy Hollow, sorry. I've not
Sleepy
seen
Hollow,
that.
mate.
Not
Great.
seen that.
Sleepy Hollow's great.
It's
Headless
great.
Horseman film.
Nice. That makes it good enough for me to watch.
I'll put it in good though. I'm gonna be
Oof,
savage.
That's it. That's what you will be. That's what you will be. Smiley.
Smiley,
Fuck.
bottom of the barrel.
I've not
That's
seen
got
it.
fucking Shane Dawson in it, mate.
Has it?
I'm pretty sure. Is that the one I'm thinking of? I'm sure it is.
Smiley.
I'm sure Smiley has Shane Dawson in it, and it's the twist at the end is fucking shit. It's one of them where they probably thought they were being like all like, oh my god, look at us, we're so good, and it was just fucking terrible. Yeah, that is bottom of the barrel.
Okay.
Dog shit.
I mean, I probably would agree with you if it's got Shane Dawson in it, but I ain't seen it. Suspiria.
Suspiria.
I ain't
No
seen that
idea.
either. I'm assuming Suspiria next to it is like the follow up or another film in the same franchise. So I'm going to put
Yeah.
them both in. Haven't seen because I haven't seen them.
There you go.
The Wolf Man, never heard of it. Again,
I've heard of the Wolfman. I haven't seen it though.
there's going to be people in the comments very upset with that. The Boy.
The boy's all right.
It's
I'd say
okay.
The
That's the
Boy's
one.
good.
Is that the one with the doll? in it?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like a
The
port.
boy, right? I'm gonna spoil the boy too because it's
Oof.
been out for ages. No, because they did something really weird, right? So in the boy, she looks after this. She goes to this mansion place
Yeah.
where these rich people they're going away or some shit. I can't remember, and they want her to look after their son. Turns out it's a doll, and then weird shit starts happening. You're like, oh my god, it's paranormal. Then it turns out the son is actually in the walls.
Nice.
And he's like a fucking like mutant dude. Anyway, so basically the boy, the doll, all of the weird shit that was moving and stuff wasn't paranormal because it was actually the dude in the fucking walls, right?
Mm.
The boy too just threw all of that out of the window and they're like, no, the doll is possessed. It's like, but you literally, your twist at the end of the boy 1 was that it wasn't and that it was an actual person.
Yeah.
Like, nah. That doll, that's fucking haunted. That is. So So yeah. Anyway, the boy is good, and the twist was quite cool, and the boy too is just fucking bizarre.
Yeah.
Oh, Ashton.
He's
I
straight
thought the
in.
boy was absolutely terrible.
He's double-footed leg broke.
Sorry, mate. All right, we'll put it. Well, we're only putting it in good. We're not fucking crazy.
I know we're not like that.
We're putting it in. I don't think it's a bad. I'd happily watch it again.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Which one is it?
Yeah.
Is there any point in either the boy or the boy 2 where the doll gets buried? That's all I remember.
I think at the end,
Right.
or not the end, but I think like before. Yeah, I think before like the guy comes out of the walls or some shit.
Right.
Because in the boy 2 gets dug up.
Yes, maybe I've seen both of them then, because I remember it being
Yeah.
put in the ground, then dug back up. I don't know. All I remember, the main reason I watched it, because at the time I liked the girl out of The Walking Dead.
Yes, yeah.
Can't remember her
not
name.
Michelle. Begins with an M, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I think.
I was like, I'll watch it because
What's
she's
her
pretty fit.
name? Maggie.
Maggie.
And, yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, I don't think from what I remember of it, I don't think it was bad. But yeah.
Nah, I think it's a good film.
All right, we'll put it in good.
I'd watch it again.
Put it in good. I mean, everyone in the comments is going mental. You guys are shit. The Craft.
No idea.
No idea. It looks like the worst, like Charlie's Angels spin-off. I don't even know.
I'd imagine they're witches. So they're
Maybe,
the witchcraft.
yeah.
I don't know. The Mist, mate. The ending of The Mist is horrific.
I've not seen it.
Mate, right. Spoilers for The Mist, because this is the most fucking horrific. Like, when I say horrific, I mean like heartbreaking end, right? So,
Right.
like, The Mist is a Stephen King film. Basically, they go into like I don't know, like a shop or some shit, and then this mist rolls in, and there's all like, I think they're from like another dimension. It's all like monsters and shit in the mist, and they go to escape in a car, right? This father and his 2 kids, and they're driving through the mist, and I think they run out of fuel or some shit, right? And he has like fucking a few bullets left in his handgun, and he's run out of fucking he's run out of fuel. They're fucked,
Right.
right? And I think he hears something coming towards them, so he shoots his 2 kids so that nothing happens to him, right? And then he's about to shoot himself.
He's run out of ammo.
The noise that he heard was the army rolling in. They were about to be saved.
Shit!
And he just killed his 2 fucking kids.
Fuck.
And it's just the most fucked ending ever.
Oh, that's horrible. But
Great
I mean,
film.
good, but horrible. Oh,
Great
dear.
film.
Yeah.
That's fucked, mate.
I've never even seen it. I don't even know much about it.
It's just absolutely. There's also a series on Netflix, I think. But it's just absolutely.
Oh, is that linked to the same thing then? Is it the series? Because I've heard of the series, but
the
not
series?
the
Yeah,
film.
the series is like a series remake of.
GG. I'll put that.
I used to have a very warped understanding of what series were.
Right.
This is so fucking weird. I've just remembered because I remember Bates Motel, yeah.
Yeah.
And I remember for some fucking reason thinking like Bates Motel is a prequel to Psycho. So therefore they're never going to do like where he becomes his mum or like where fucking they do the stab in the shower scene. And then they did and my mind was blown.
Yeah.
It's like, how the fuck did I not just think it's just a retelling? Like for some reason I just thought like they wouldn't be allowed to do that. I don't know. I had this really weird thing about series back then, like just a complete lack of understanding. But the crazy thing was I must have been like fucking 16, 17. Like how the fuck was I that thick? Like I don't know. Fucking mental. Anyway, just random thought.
Good series though. I did like Bates Motel.
Bates Motel was really cool, yeah.
The Purge. Now, gotta be honest with you, I fucking hate The Purge.
You hate it?
I don't like it at all. I think it's just the most fucking. Maybe it's just because that film should have just been its own film, and that's it.
Stopped. Yeah.
But now it's like, what, 4 films later? You're like,
Yeah.
fuck me. How many more films can you do on the same premise? There'll be other films like this in this list, I'm sure. But
Yeah.
I just never really connected with The Purge. I didn't really think it was great. What did you think?
I thought it was great.
Oh,
I like the premise. I like the premise.
the
Like, I
premise
think
is
it's
cool.
brilliant.
The premise is cool. Like, but
Or is it
the
12
actual
hours?
film,
You do what you want.
maybe it's because you secretly want that to happen. You know,
Oh, I'd love it.
there you go. See, you know what I mean?
I'd fucking love it,
That's
mate.
it.
I'd be out there.
He's got a shotty next to the
Chainsaw.
door. Let's kill some motherfuckers.
Definitely.
Right, well, we're going to compromise on this. What we're going to put it in?
Right,
Okay
so
or
I
good?
think it's what do you think it is?
I think I'd put it in. I'd personally put it in okay, but if you want to put it in
Okay,
great, we'll put it
then
in
I
good.
think we put it in good.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Oh dear. Signs.
Brilliant.
Absolute.
Joaquin Phoenix.
It's a staple.
It's a Shyamalan that worked.
Yeah.
I
Well,
think
The
the
Village.
Signs. I mean, it's got one of the best jump scares I've ever seen in a film before.
Yeah.
When they're watching the news
Yeah.
broadcast, and that fucking alien just runs across in broad daylight. They did a
Yeah.
jump scare in broad daylight that just like, I think it is actually voted one of the best jump scares ever made.
Yeah.
So
That's good.
I'd say that's great, isn't it?
It's at least great.
Do you think it's a masterpiece?
I don't know. It's just because masterpiece, and this is another problem with the tier. It goes from great to masterpiece. So, is that a massive jump? I don't know. Is it good enough to go to masterpiece up against American Psycho, Interview with a Vampire,
I mean,
28 Days Later? What are we saying?
I like it because he. It's very interesting, isn't it? Because it's aliens, but then you've also got a priest that's lost his way because obviously his wife dies. So
Yeah.
it's like, well, God can't fucking exist because why the fuck would you do this to me?
Yeah.
But then the weakness of the aliens, which is hilarious considering the Earth is like 82% water, is water.
Yeah.
And the daughter had been leaving glasses of water everywhere around the house, which looks like divine intervention. So it's kind of like there's aliens, but there is also a god.
Yeah.
This is really cool. And you got Joaquin Phoenix with a fucking baseball bat.
That's it. Well, let's put it in great because I don't think it quite makes the masterpiece.
Yeah. I think, to be fair, if you're going to put any Shyamalan in masterpiece, it has to be The Sixth Sense.
Yeah. The Sixth Sense. Every day of the fucking week.
The Vitch is great.
I've never seen it.
Really good. Really good. It's got Taylor Joy, whatever her name is.
Oh, what from?
It's like Old
Peaky Blinders.
English. And they're like just basically they seem to be cursed, and there's like witches and shit and the devil, and it's really cool. It's a really cool film.
What do you think then? We'll have to go with your judgment on this.
I would say The Witch is it's a strange one. Like it's not like action packed or anything. It's like a proper, like, I'd say it's a proper movie person's movie, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Like symbolism and shit like that. I'd say it's a great movie. I would say it's a great movie.
I'll go with your judgment. 13 Ghosts. I ain't seen it, but I've heard
Some of the ghost designs are quite cool. It's got Shaggy from Scooby Doo in it.
Shaggy from Scooby-Doo.
I think it's a lot of people say like 13 Ghosts is like a misunderstood masterpiece. I think it's a bit goofy, personally.
Right.
I can see Bobby saying it's a brilliant film.
Yeah.
I'd have to put it in. Oh man, I'd have to put it in okay.
Oh, that's it.
Yeah, I'm so sorry.
I've not seen it, so
bad.
I don't know the extent of
I actually feel bad.
its judgment.
Tremors. I haven't seen Tremors.
No,
I know
nor
it's
have
like
I.
a cult classic. It's got fucking what's his name in it? Kevin Bacon.
That's it.
Um,
Van Helsing. I saw it fucking
I
ages ago. I don't
I
remember it.
saw this at the cinema with my dad, and then I got it on pirate copy. Do you remember pirate
Nice.
copies? I got it on pirate copy DVD. I fucking loved this film. I absolutely, as a kid, this was probably one of my favorite films.
Yeah.
It had Van Helsing, it had vampires, it had Frankenstein, it had fucking. It had werewolves, yeah.
Yeah.
It had fucking everything.
Well,
It had Jekyll and Hyde. It actually had loads of shit, didn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, for me personally, because I loved the film as a kid, I haven't seen it in ages. I saw a YouTube video the other day where like this channel go back and they review old films, and they said that this was like one of the worst films ever made, which
Yeah.
just fucking blew my mind
Yeah.
that anyone would even consider that. But I saw it when this came out in 2004, and I saw it
Jesus.
when I was 10, and I loved it. So it might be different now. Um, but I'm gonna go with great.
Jesus.
What would
Okay.
you go with?
I would personally go with good. I remember very little from this film. The only thing I can really remember is when they are trying to shoot down the fucking. To be fair, that might have been a different Van Helsing film. Has there been more than one? I don't know.
No, just the
Right.
one.
So it definitely was that. Where they're like around like a well or something. They're shooting like these the vampires with the
Yes.
crossbow. That's really all I remember. I thought that scene was cool. I liked
Yeah.
it, and I'd put it in good. What probably didn't make the experience that brilliant is that I did go to the cinema to watch it, and then halfway through the film, the screen just went black, and all we could hear
no.
was the sound. So
Ah,
that's it. We had
it's
to.
forever tarnished.
That's it. But I'd put it in good personally.
Okay, we'll put it in. I feel like we should, if it's like, obviously if it's good or bad, then we put it in okay. But if it's one or the other, like great
Yeah.
or good,
Yeah.
or okay or bad, we should put it in the lesser.
That's
Two.
it. The Wicker Man.
I met Big P. I met David Wenham from Lord of the Rings at this shopping centre here in Australia 3 years ago. He also acts in Van Helsing. That's so cool. He's also in
Jesus.
300.
Yeah.
Fucking love that film.
Yeah. 300's a great film.
The Wicker Man. The bees.
Not
Guys, not the bees.
Oh,
Nicholas Cage.
Yeah.
You absolute.
I've not seen the film.
I've
I
not
only
seen
know
it.
it from
I've
that
not,
scene.
I've not seen it. The bees.
Right, well, I'll
I've
go
not
through
seen
it
it.
and haven't seen, but
Yeah.
Nicholas Cage, that's top tier.
Yeah. World War Z. I like it.
Do you?
I like it. I like it. They're fucking horrible zombies. If it's going to be a zombie apocalypse, you don't want these ones. Jesus Christ.
I mean, what I will say is, I think they made the zombies in this, along with things like 28 Days Later, they actually made the zombies something you're like, I am fearful of, because in The Walking Dead,
Oh, mate.
other things, they're like one tap fucking done. Do you know what I mean?
I'm telling you this now, yeah? Zombie apocalypse. If they walk, I'm going to have a good time. I'm going to survive. I'm going to make the most of it. If they sprint and do shit like that, I'm putting a bullet in my head and I'm calling it a day. I'm not even going to try.
Fair enough.
I think that's the difference. Like, fuck that.
Yeah.
Fuck that reality.
That's
Not
it.
a chance.
Just unplug it and then put yourself in another one. You know what I mean? It's all a matrix anyway.
There we go.
But yeah, I World War Z, I thought was it treaded the line between okay and good for me. I don't know. The only thing that really kept me going was probably the zombies and how it looked really fucking cool.
Yeah.
They'd climb up each other and like basically scale buildings.
Yeah. Although that I must admit, thinking about it, is it? I don't know if it's Jerusalem. When they're in that city that's all walled off.
Yeah.
And they're like, we're absolutely fine because we're walled off. And then they're like fucking playing music and banging bells and shit. And then all the zombies just obviously fucking yeet over the wall and it all goes to shit. But also when they go on that mission in like the pissing rain and the scientist is with him just slips over and shoots himself in the head with the gun so it goes off. I was just like, what the fuck?
But yeah, I'd put that if you want to put it in great, I'll put it in
Nah,
good.
I think it'd be good.
Right.
I think it's good.
I'll put it in
It's
good.
not bad. It's not an okay movie, is it? It's good. It's got Brad Pitt. You know what I mean? It's fine. Zombieland 1 is as close to a zombie masterpiece.
Yeah.
Have we got any zombie movies in masterpiece?
Yeah, 28 Days Later.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think it's just so cool. I just love the way it's edited.
Yeah.
I love the rules. I love like the Woody Harrelson's character, like his whole driving mechanism is he just wants a Twinkie.
Yeah.
Like you got Bill Murray's cameo, he gets shot because he's pretending to be. It's just, I just think it's a brilliant film.
Yeah, it is good. I'd go. It's more than good.
I think it's a great or a masterpiece. To be honest,
I'm leaning towards masterpiece because I think it is like one of those films that really pushed the zombie kind of genre a little bit, like set it in a direction that is now like better than just creating a zombie film.
And it had that really cool zombie clown at the end.
Yeah.
Because I fucking hate clowns, and it just looks Now I Zombieland.
I haven't watched the second one because I just
don't.
Right, okay.
Don't. It's a massive. Maybe it's because the first one's so good.
Yeah.
But for me, it was a massive letdown.
The cast for that film is quality as well.
Yeah.
Lost Boys. I think I've
seen it. I know a lot of people adore this film.
I do like the film. I think it's a good film. I can't remember I watched it though.
Oh, you've seen it, have you?
Yeah, I have watched it. It is a good film. It's like anyone who likes the sort of 80s coming of age films, you're gonna like this film. It's just with vampires in it. And I thought it was a good film. I think it's a solid good film. I don't know if it might teeter great, but I wouldn't put it anywhere near masterpiece. Sorry.
It's up to you, mate. I haven't seen it.
All right.
Ashton, Lost Boys is a masterpiece in my opinion.
It's just because the stuff at the top, I'll put it in great. I think it does just about make great, personally.
Yeah.
But I don't think it's a masterpiece. It's just, I'm sorry. The soundtrack is absolutely banging in the Lost Boys. Is it? Yeah. Coraline.
I haven't seen it.
I've seen it, but I just don't know. There's a lot of people who love that film.
I know loads of people get fucking tattoos of it. It's a similar. I feel like it's in the similar bracket, and this could be blasphemy for all I know.
Jesus Christ!
To Nightmare Before Christmas.
Yes, yeah. I've definitely watched it. I don't remember a lot about it. My partner absolutely loves Coraline. She's got like a doll of Coraline, I think she's wearing like a yellow raincoat or some shit. But yeah, I'd put it in at best probably good.
Okay, it's up to you. I haven't seen it.
You know what I mean? I wouldn't really call it a horror either. There's other films on here that obviously aren't horrors, but it's, you know what I mean? I'll put it in good, just so I don't get, hated on. Alien. This is one of the easiest.
It's not even a fucking question.
It's going in masterpiece, and there's no one who's telling me any different.
That film was made in 1979. That's fucking insane.
It's actually offensive how good that film is for its age.
Yeah. It's brilliant. It's an absolute masterpiece.
Yeah. Absolutely amazing. If you haven't watched Alien, oh my days, just go and watch it because it is amazing. People like Aliens as well. I liked Aliens, but it's nowhere near Alien for me. And then obviously after Aliens, it just went to absolute shit. So don't even bother. Unless you're that invested in the storyline, which again goes to shit anyway. If you're that invested, watch them, but it's really not worth your time after Aliens. Maybe watch Covenant. Covenant's okay.
I don't mind the like messaging behind Prometheus either.
Yeah,
I think that's quite cool.
Yeah, Prometheus was good as like a kind of separate-ish thing to the Aliens franchise, but
yeah. What's this next one?
Angel's Egg. Angel's Egg.
No idea. Is that like an anime?
I don't know. Fuck knows. Or is it Angel's Egg, or is it Dead Silence? Oh no, the Dead Silence is one below. Right. I've never seen it, so I've got to put it in. I haven't seen.
No idea.
Yeah.
No idea.
The Quiet Place is.
Oh,
Just-
sorry. Just one. Sorry.
Go on.
Mr. Joe Boy said, "Did you ever play Alien on PlayStation?" Give me a second.
Oof, here we go. He's bringing his phone.
If this is wrong, I'm going to look at the knob. I'm pretty sure in my PlayStation right here. Please be Alien, otherwise I'm going to look like a right twat.
There's
it's
nothing in
empty.
it.
I've got Alien Trilogy somewhere.
Oh no!
Oh! I don't believe where's that gone?
That's it. It's lost.
It's
It's
been
lost to
robbed.
the ether. It's been robbed.
I swear that was in there.
Never has an injustice hurt this bad.
Oh, sorry. Fucking hell. Shit, I have to find that.
Yeah.
Where are we? Where are we at?
Also, I will just
What's it?
mention, if you want to get into an Alien game, similar-ish to the film Alien, like that's the feel of it. Play Alien Isolation. It really is.
Oh yeah,
It's
yeah.
up there, man. It's so good.
Yeah,
I mean, it wobbles towards the end. It does, like
I haven't
story
completed
wise,
it.
but it's good. Like for the 75% of the game, you're like, "Fuck, this is the film Alien played."
Oh yeah.
Next one,
this?
Quiet Place.
Oh yeah,
You seen
brilliant.
that?
Yeah, brilliant. It is brilliant.
Yeah,
The only thing that I think it suffers from, spoilers obviously, it's right at the start of the film. When their kid dies,
yeah,
that should have been done at night, because I feel like seeing the monster running through the forest during the day
yeah,
and seeing it just off the bat just killed the scariness.
yeah. I
But
think
John Krasinski, I think it was his directorial debut. Fucking magnificent.
that is such a good film to just be your first.
Brilliant film. I
Yeah.
just think it would have been a little bit better if that scene was at night, just
Yeah.
holding off what the fuck this thing actually was just a little bit longer.
Yeah, I think you think about like how would they do it during the night, because then you'd have to go out at night and the whole
Yeah,
thing.
true.
is
It
they
wouldn't
don't-
make any sense, would
Yeah,
it? It wouldn't make any sense.
you tread the line of something that's plausible.
Yeah.
It's so hard, but yeah, I think that's a great
that
film.
is true. That is true. But yeah, it is a great film. Without a doubt, it's a great film.
I haven't seen
And if
the
you pick
second
up
one.
the Resident Evil remaster, I have it on Xbox. I'm going to stream it on my YouTube channel when I come back from my injury. So, yeah. Anyway,
Nice.
right, where are we at?
What's the next
Nightmare
one?
on Elm Street.
Nightmare on Elm Street. Yeah. I don't really remember.
It's-
I don't really remember this.
Do you know, I think it would. I think. I feel like it would be a crime not to call it a masterpiece, because it's just A, it's a fucking scary film. B, it's original.
Yeah.
You know, kills you in your dreams. Really cool. It launched. It's one of those where it's like, you know, like Mike Myers and Freddy Krueger and
Yeah.
Jason, and, you know, they're launched like absolute staples in the horror genre. It's up there with one of the best slasher horrors ever. Yes, again, much like the Alien franchise, it gets fucking wobbly pretty much after number one.
Yeah.
But I think it is.
It's
It is to me, it's a masterpiece, I would say.
I remember it being good and possibly even great, but I can't really remember that much about it. But like you said, it's more what it's done for, basically a whole genre or whole subsection of genre. So yeah, I'd put it in masterpiece and not feel bad about it. Do you know what I mean?
Cool. Yeah. Annabelle is okay.
I can't even remember
Shit,
Annabelle. I know I've
Annabelle's
watched it.
Okay.
Let's go in okay. Fuck you, Annabelle.
As Above, So Below
That's a
is
brilliant
great.
film.
Borderline masterpiece,
Yeah.
but that is fucking great.
That is like one of the films that I've watched that I've been in, not in the French catacombs, but I've been in a much smaller scale down the Rome catacombs, and even in that I watched Thankfully, I watched that film after I'd been in the
Yeah.
catacombs in Rome, but I'm just not even fucking going. Like, if I'm
No.
ever invited to the
No.
French
I've
catacombs,
heard
fuck off.
I've heard bad things about the French catacombs. I've heard like, you do the official tours and they're all right, but then you can do like these on the side kind of tours. But apparently there are people that offer you tours into the catacombs. They take you down there, get you lost, mug you, and then they leave, and then you're just fucked.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. So
Yeah, fuck that. But absolutely
yeah,
brilliant film.
great film.
Yeah, I'll put it in great. I don't know if it's just a masterpiece.
Yeah, I think it's great. I think it's the
Bullshit.
closest thing to a masterpiece without being a masterpiece.
That's it.
It's fucking brilliant. Now,
The Autopsy of
I
Jane
would say
Doe.
this is a masterpiece.
I remember bits of this film, and I remember it being really good.
It's got what's his name in it? Brian Cox.
Yeah.
I just think there's two. Hang on, let me just double check because there's two
Yes.
films like this,
Yeah.
and I need to make sure we've got the right one.
I'm pretty sure
I
it
think
is this one.
yeah, I think this is the right. Yeah, that is yeah, Brian Cox. Yeah, it's this one. Fucking hell, I'm gonna say for me, it's only got 6.8 out of 10 on fucking IMDb. That is bollocks. To me, this is a fucking masterpiece. I think this film
Okay.
is incredible.
I'm struggling with to put in masterpiece or great.
It's so fucking scary. I mean, the idea of working it being an or what are they called? Autopsy.
I mean, yeah, they do an autopsy. Is it a morgue? Is it a morgue?
Yeah, but what? Autoptician? No, I don't know.
Fuck knows. I can't remember. All I remember about the
Forensic pathologist.
There you go.
Yeah.
I remember it being very atmospheric, which is something
Coroner. Yeah, that as well.
Which is something I actually really loved about the Alien film. So it's something that. Okay, look, we'll put it in masterpiece because it's the type of film that I really appreciate.
It's fucking Brian Cox is sublime actor anyway.
Yeah.
But yeah, never seen it worth a watch. Definitely worth a watch. What's this?
Black Swan.
Black Swan. Do you know what? I watched this for the first time on Sunday.
Jesus.
Yeah, Miles randomly wanted to watch it, and we watched it, and I have to say, it is great.
Okay.
It is fucking great. It like a psychological. It's great. Have you seen it?
I've not seen it. No, never seen it.
It's really fucking good. I was shocked. I was sort of like gonna go do something else when she put it on, and I kind of sat there, and then in the end, I was like, "Wow, that was actually brilliant." Holy shit!
Natalie
A
Portman.
lot of body horror as well.
Body horror.
Being like, being like ballet, like fucking toenails getting fucked up and shit. Oh man, bad. But yeah,
what are we putting it in?
Also, there's an interest in Natalie Portman, Mila Kunis scene.
Okay, I'm in.
But yeah, I'd say it's great. It's definitely a great film.
Put it in great. Cabin in the Woods.
Great film, possibly a masterpiece. Possibly a masterpiece.
I think this film's really, really good. Definitely great. It's one of them films
It's
that you
just
like.
So it's like
original.
It's so unoriginal. Like the premise, like just the title is so unoriginal.
Yeah.
That to make the premise like elevate past the unoriginality, not just of like a cabin in the woods, but like different monsters and shit, and elevate past that to give it a purpose of originality. I just thought, fucking brilliant.
Yeah, it's a great film. I just don't know, do we put it in masterpiece or not?
It's great or a masterpiece. It's one of the two. It's fucking well up there.
I think I'm gonna put it in great. Just because I maybe I'm being a bit too harsh. I don't know. Oh, I'm struggling with that one because I really do want to put it in masterpiece, but something just stopping me. The Cannibal Holocaust. Never seen it. Not even heard of it.
This is I believe this is a snuff movie. I believe there are actual like
Jesus.
yeah. I think there's actual. This is a. I think this. Well, I know this movie was banned for a number of years. I think it. I've never seen it, but I think it is. It has. Not. I don't know if it's people being murdered or stuff. I think there's like a cow that gets decapitated in it. But there is. I think there's theories that there is actual cannibalism in it or some shit. I can't remember. But yeah, I haven't seen it though. I haven't seen it.
Bloody hell. That's good and haven't seen.
Haven't seen Child's Play.
No, I haven't either.
Haven't seen The Clockwork Orange.
You haven't seen Clockwork Orange?
No, I know.
Jesus. I mean, it's not really a horror film. It's horrible, but it's not really a horror film.
What's it about?
I watched this a long time ago, but it is like basically, for me, it's like deranged people just going around fucking shit up, and that's all I remember from the film. There's like horrible scenes in it, but I don't really remember like the premise of the film, but I remember it being like shocking,
Right.
and because of Stanley Kubrick as well. It's like,
Oh, is it?
yeah,
Okay.
it's a Stanley Kubrick film. It's
Joe Boy just said, "Bro, you don't want to know."
Yeah, it's fucked
Is it
up.
that bad? Is it?
Yeah, it's seriously messed up.
What? Okay,
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to watch it.
Yeah.
Let's see. I want to see if it's on anything. If not, I'll buy it on Amazon or something.
So,
Because I reckon you can get it on DVD for like fucking £2, surely. Clockwork Orange. Oh man, type of one fucking. Would you say it's worth a watch?
I'd definitely watch it. Yeah.
It's a dark comedy.
Okay, well, if it's there are some people who would probably find.
It's on
premise
Prime. It's on
funny.
Prime.
Give it a watch. If it's on Prime, yeah.
Is Clockwork Orange still banned in the UK?
It was banned in the UK.
The film
yeah.
was met with polarized reviews from critics and was controversial due to its depictions of graphic violence. After it was cited as having inspired copycat acts of violence, the film was withdrawn from British cinemas at Kubrick's behest, and it was also banned in several other countries. Fucking hell. Right, it's on Prime Video, but is it on? Oh no, it's to rent. Oh yeah,
Oh, it's
£3.50.
Jesus.
The head of a gang of toughs is conditioned to become physically ill at sex and violence during a prison sentence. What the fuck? Or are you getting me to watch it?
It's gonna be when Stanley Kubrick goes there, he fucking goes there. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying.
Okay, well, what Mr. Joe Boy, which I'm not going to repeat just in case YouTube thingy, what Mr. Joe Boy has just said, has me concerned.
It's not. It's a very uncomfortable watch.
Right, so it's not. I'm not going to watch and be like, that was a masterpiece.
You're not going to watch it and have the same feeling you had when you watched, I don't know, Zombieland or Interview with a Vampire. You're just not.
Yeah,
but it's a shocking film.
Sorry, how many films have we got left? Because there's
a shit ton.
Dan will be here for part 3. Everyone,
Dan will be here for part 3.
Fucking hell.
Not unless we got like Speed. We could go through the ones we haven't watched, I guess, and just eliminate them.
All right, yeah. Well, let's do. So put Clockwork Orange first,
right?
And then if we go through all the ones we haven't seen,
I'm gonna put it in great because I don't think it's a masterpiece, but it's great.
Okay. All right. Let's right. So if we quickly scan through what we haven't seen, put it in haven't seen, and then we'll go from there.
Right.
Because we're at 1 hour and 10 already.
Yeah. Fuck me. Conjuring 2. I've watched that. I think Crimson Peak. Have you watched that?
Seen that? Yeah.
Right. Dark Water.
I don't think so.
I haven't watched that either. Dead Silence. I've not watched.
I've seen it. It's got a funny twist.
Okay. Doctor Sleep. I have watched.
Yeah.
Don't Breathe.
Yeah.
Right. Donnie Dark. I've seen. Dragon to Hell. Yes.
Yeah.
What the fuck is that?
No idea.
No, I've not seen it because I don't recognise the artwork.
Elvira.
Elvira.
Don't know
It's
what that
probably
is.
in the
What's that?
comments like straight away. Like, fucking have you not seen that? You fucking tasteless cunt. Do you know what I mean? What is this? What's the other one under there? I can't see that. What does that even say? I don't recognise the
I
art.
don't know. No idea. Roger Rabbit. I don't know.
Eraserhead.
Haven't seen it.
No,
Heard of it though. So I
neither
think
have
it's
I.
like a bit of a classic. Evil Dead.
Not seen any of them.
Incredible.
Not seen any of them.
Oh, mate, the Evil Dead remake is awesome. I haven't seen the original, which is
Right.
next to it. I was actually gonna say, but will be copyright struck. That we should
Jeez.
watch the Evil Dead Rise, which is a new one that's coming out this year. The trailer, because it is fucking disgusting.
Nice.
It's so scary. But yeah, no, the original Evil Dead, which is next to the red one, I haven't seen.
Right, I haven't seen that one either.
I've seen The Exorcism of Emily Rose.
I don't
Haven't
think
seen The Body Snatchers.
I haven't seen that. Final
Seen Final
Destination.
Destination.
Friday
Seen
the
Friday the
13th.
13th. Get Out. Yeah. What's that? Green Inferno. Haven't seen
No,
that.
I've never seen that. I ain't seen the Gremlins.
I love Gremlins. The Gremlins 2 more so, but I love it.
Halloween.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hellraiser 2 before Hellraiser 1. Okay. Yeah, I've seen that. Billy says Psycho and OK Hurts. I'm sorry.
That's it.
Hereditary, incredible. Hills Have Eyes. Original Hills Have Eyes, haven't seen.
No, I ain't seen that either.
Hush, Hostel, great. Not necessarily great, but I've seen it. Hush, good. Watership Down. I actually know. Do you know what? I get why that's in a horror. Yeah,
I've not seen it.
I've seen it. Inferno, haven't seen that.
No. Insidious,
That's what that
yes.
says.
It
Follows,
follows. No. It. Have you seen the original?
Yeah.
It. Right.
Yeah. Seen Never. That's Jeepers Creepers, isn't it?
Yeah. I don't think I've ever seen that.
Are you not seen Jeepers Creepers?
No.
I haven't seen that. I think that's the Japanese original Ring.
Oh, I've never seen
Ringu. What's that?
Mandy? Does that say Mandy?
Mandy. I haven't seen Mandy.
No, neither have I.
That's a Nicolas Cage film. Apparently, it's quite good.
Martyrs.
Right. I haven't seen that, but leave it there because when we get to it, I want to discuss it because it's up there with like a Serbian film for like the most disturbing shit ever.
Okay.
Midsummer scene, Mother scene, Cabin Fever scene, Rocky Horror Show. I haven't seen it.
I have seen it. Didn't rate it.
Belladonna of Sadness. Haven't
seen
it. Malignant. Have I seen that?
I've not seen it.
I feel like I have, but I haven't. Have I? Don't think I have. Night of the Living Dead. Haven't seen the original one. Ouija. I've seen it. Do you know what? Interesting fact about Ouija. Well, not Ouija, but Ouija 2 is fucking really good. Ouija 1 is shite. The Crazies. Fun fact about the Crazies. I got a virus on my PC trying to download that dodgily when I was like fucking 14.
That's it.
Young Frankenstein, haven't seen it.
No,
Werewolf in London, I have. A Woman in Black. I've just booked tickets to the Theatre Royal in January to watch the theatre version of A Woman in Black. Pan's Labyrinth, yep. Paranormal Activity, yep. Poltergeist, yep. Requiem for a Dream, no. But what a soundtrack!
I haven't seen that either.
I think it's about heroin. I think. Rosemary's Baby. I haven't seen it, but there's like a I haven't seen it. It doesn't matter. I've put it in a video before. 9, haven't seen it. I know we're well past that. All the Saw movies. Yeah, Scream. Yeah.
Oh, you haven't seen 9?
No, have you?
Oh no, I thought you said you had. Sorry.
Oh.
Saw. I can't even remember any of them, to be honest. I remember like 2, maybe.
I really like the Saw films. Silence of the Lambs, yes. The Tale of Two Sisters, no. That's Silence. I've seen Silence.
Oh, sorry. I thought you said you had. Jesus Christ, because I ain't seen
Tetsuo. Have you not seen it? Fucking hell. No. Tetsuo, no. Original Texas Chainsaw Massacre, yes. Alfred Hitchcock's The Birds, no. Blair Witch Project, yes. We fucking lived through it the other day.
That's it.
The Conjuring, yeah. What's that?
The Descent.
Is that The Descent?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Fucking amazing film. The Exorcist, The Fly, brilliant. The Grudge, yep. The Nun, yep. The Ring, yep. Ritual, yep. The Shining, yep. The Thing, yes. The Wailing, No.
No, never
Not
heard
a
of
Train to Busan. What a fucking film. Trick or Treat? No.
it.
Have you seen Trick or
Underworld?
Treat? Have you?
No, never seen it.
I
So
haven't
it's
seen it
going
either.
in there. Underworld.
Underworld, yes. Us, yes. Seven, yes. Cube,
No,
no.
not seen that.
Have you seen I've seen Dracula, Lake
Mungo.
Mondo.
Yeah.
Mungo. I think that's a fucked up film, but I haven't seen it.
No.
Wreck.
You've seen that, obviously.
Fucking love that film. The
Yeah.
Village, Wolf Creek, yep. Nosferatu. It must be a remake. I haven't seen the Nosferatu remake. We're nearly there, guys. We're nearly through what we haven't seen.
The Collector.
The Collector. I feel like I have. We'll leave that one for
Right.
now. The Strangers,
Yeah.
yes. Babadook, yes. Invisible Man, yes. Jaws, yes. Carrie, no.
I've seen Carrie, not the original one.
The Omen, yes. House of a Thousand Corpse, no. Misery, yes. Lights Out, no. But that is the movie adaptation of a horror short on YouTube, I believe.
What, Lights Out?
Yeah.
Oh, right, okay.
Tusk, yes. Sixth Sense, yes. Void, yes. Void is fucking excellent. White Noise, no. And whatever the fuck that is at the end, no.
I don't know what. No, I don't recognise that either. Definitely haven't watched White Noise anyway. There's loads of films left to do, so I'm really not confident that we're going to finish this
Get through
today.
it.
But we'll start it. So if I put this back on the screen. Let's go. Conjuring 2. I know.
Great film.
It's a
It's the one
Slave.
with the Enfield haunting, isn't it, in London, and the introduction, I believe, of the nun.
Nice.
Valak. Yeah, I like The Conjuring too.
I can't really remember that well. I'm pretty sure I've seen 2. It might have been just the first one I watched, though. I can't remember. But I remember it being pretty decent. I'm not the biggest horror fan, but everyone I know likes the Conjuring films.
Yeah, I don't think you can knock them.
Just a quick note on while I've seen all those videos like that,
Yeah.
and to link into what we're going on before about the charity shops. So DVDs at the minute are currently like £5 for £1, aren't they?
Yeah.
In charity shops. I think that's an absolute steal. So 20p each. Like if you look at VHSs now, they're starting to go up in value.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I don't know how many VHSs were made compared to DVDs, but I imagine it's around the same. DVDs possibly less. But there will be a time in the future, maybe like 10, 15, 20 years, and I think DVDs will be properly sought after.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if you can get some now for like £1, 5 for £1. I bought, like, when our internet went down, I bought loads for the kids. And I've just got to put them all in the loft now, but I think there'll be a time when they'll be worth a lot of money, and I think now's the time to spend £50 on all your best ones, put them in the loft and sit on them.
Yeah.
And I guarantee in years to come they'll be worth a lot of money.
That's a great shout, because you know what? Funnily enough, before I did the Marvel figures that I've got in the background, I thought about buying VHS horror movies, because
Good show.
it's a bit like, in a way, I know they're still small and stuff, and a DVD case does do the same, but you know, like the difference between like a CD case and a vinyl case.
Yeah.
I just because they're a bit chunkier, I just think they just make for really cool,
Yeah.
you know, like the classic kind of, you know, the ones that are like more like sleeves than you know, and I just think for a backdrop and stuff that would look so cool, which is probably why that tied with, and obviously with nostalgia as well, why they are going up in price. But you're absolutely right, and eventually I believed Blu-ray would do the same, because
all
everything has gone digital now.
Yeah.
It seems, and I've seen this so many times in the past, it seems like there's so many of them that they'll never be worth money. But I remember thinking that about old cars, like, Ford Astra,
Yeah.
they used to get £400. They're now like 7, 8, 10 grand, and obviously they're big and chunky and hard to store. But like old Mega Drive games, you could pick them up. Like all this old stuff in the past, I've seen it proper increase in value.
Yeah.
And just over because of the nature of, like, they just don't make them anymore.
Yeah.
Like, and they get scratched and broke, and they will just decrease over time, especially rare ones. And you can just pop them in your loft, and in 10, 20 years they'll be worth like a hell of a lot of money.
Yeah, no, I believe the same. Like I've got I could be completely off, but I've got I got it from HMV. It's a a limited edition comic book sleeve, Shaun of the Dead.
Oh,
Yeah,
And it's
nice.
cool.
just so
Yeah,
fucking
that's
cool.
cool. Yeah, that's
And I
cool.
just think like that sort of thing,
Yeah,
especially as like
100%.
Shaun of the Dead is like one of the most iconic British horror comedies ever
Yeah.
made, if not the most.
Yeah,
And yeah, I just think that that's something that'll definitely go up.
so, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, everything filters
But-
down, like Dan
Yeah,
said.
without a doubt, without a doubt. But yeah, Conjuring 2, I would say, is a good film.
Good
It's a
film.
good film. Ashton says Conjuring 2 is great. My viewing was made better by watching it at midnight in a cinema that sits in the middle of the woods next to an abandoned building whilst there was a megastorm. Jesus.
That sounds like a film in itself.
That
Look
is-
at the list. The list now is obviously I haven't seen it. Only when we first did it, it's so chunky in it. I was like,
Yeah.
I didn't even know that was a section that all of that blew.
Yeah, that's the haven't
Yeah.
seen section. So that's,
Jesus,
yeah.
a lot in there.
But just quickly, I don't want to go backwards and forwards too much, but going back to CEX, because Stoned Alien is our man on the inside. He says the reason, CEX's reason for the markup, especially on controllers, is it's harder to come across original PS3 controllers that's not third party or fake.
Ah.
There we go. Got some inside
it.
information.
Stoned Alien, the man on the inside.
Yeah.
What are we saying about
Crimson
Crimson Peak?
Peak. I've seen it, and it is a good film. It's got Tom Hiddleston in it. It's like a haunted mansion type thing.
I've not seen this one, so I'll have to go with your.
Yeah, not seen.
Yeah,
But
it's a bit of a weird film. It's like basically this family has made lots and lots of money because their house is built on like this red oil.
Oh, right.
And the house is haunted because of it and stuff. And yeah, it's like in the Victorian times. But yeah, it's a good film. It's I would,
Okay, we'll put it.
if you see it, I'd give it a watch.
What's the next one? I think it was Dead Silence. Yes, Dead Silence. If I move it back across. Not seen it. Don't know anything about it.
All right, Dead Silence. Have you seen it, Dan?
no.
It's crap, right? But it has the most stupid fucking twist ever. And so obviously it's as you can see, it's about like a puppet,
Yeah.
like a ventriloquist puppet thing, right? And there's this guy in it who's like throughout the film is I think it's like the dad or the uncle or something. And he talks loads throughout the film. But he's always sitting down. And then you find out in the twist at the end that this guy has actually been dead the whole time, and the woman that's always stood next to him is actually his ventriloquist. And it's like there is no fucking way
fuck's sake.
if you go back earlier in the film that woman was like doing some like ventriloquist shit with a full human being. So it's crap. It is crap. I've just spoiled the twist
That's
because
it.
don't even I wouldn't even bother.
I'm actually going to thank you. I'm not that I was probably going to watch it anyway, but thank you for
Sounds
making
like a good twist, but yeah.
absolutely
It's-
certain that I'm
it-
not watching it.
It is a hell of a twist, but it's just so dumb.
Doesn't
Because
work,
it's just like
Are we saying bottom of the barrel then with that, or just bad?
yeah, bottom of the barrel.
Bottom
Dead
of the
Silence
fucking
is bottom
barrel.
of the
Get in
barrel.
there, Dead Silence, you absolute bastard. Doctor
Right.
Sleep. I did watch this.
That's the sequel to The Shining,
Shining,
isn't
yeah.
it? That came out a few years ago.
I thought it was okay.
Yeah, it did. It's not even a scratch on
Nah.
The Shining.
Nah, yeah, I kind of skipped through it.
Yeah, I couldn't tell you anything memorable at all. So yeah,
It's
I'd
got
say
to be an okay.
okay. Yeah, I
With
think I'm gonna be
Annabelle.
generous.
Don't Breathe. Not seen it.
Don't Breathe's cool.
Yeah, I saw it. I thought it was good.
Yeah, good film. It's where they break into a house and the guy's blind, but he's got like
Yeah.
super hearing, and then there's a bit of a twist in that as well. But
Nice.
yeah, it's good. It is good.
We'll stick it in good. Oh. What's the next one? Donnie Darko. I have watched this, but
Oof.
Jesus Christ.
I love Donnie
Is
Darko.
is Donnie Darko a masterpiece? I think is the question.
Yeah, it I feel like I want to watch it again. It's Jake Gyllenhaal's first film,
Yeah.
wasn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
And for that,
He definitely.
yeah, it's a. I can't remember the ending. I'm trying to think.
It's very confusing. I remember watching it. It's the first and only time I've ever done this. I watched Donnie Darko, and then when the credits rolled, I restarted the film and watched it again. I literally watched it back to back to understand what the fuck happened. But
Yeah.
it
Yeah.
is brilliant. It is fucking brilliant.
Am I right? Am I twisting this with Breaking Bad? Is there something to do with a plane?
Yeah.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
you know that bit in Breaking Bad. There's a plane
Yes.
crash.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
And
yeah.
I confused the two, but yeah,
They
okay,
are,
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I do remember it now. Yeah, I need to rewatch that for sure. But
Yeah.
I remember it being. I remember wanting to watch it again. So
Yeah.
great.
I think this is. I just think it
It's
is.
got to be up there, isn't it, with classic?
Yeah. Yeah. I think it is.
I'll have to go with both your. I can't. I remember it being weird, and I can't really. Like, I couldn't fathom it out. And yeah, and
I love the
creepy.
scene. I love the scene in the cinema when that like interdimensional bunny that you can see in the fucking picture there.
Yeah.
Jake Gyllenhaal is like, "Why are you wearing a bunny costume?" And then he just goes, "Why are you wearing a skin costume?" Back to Jake Gyllenhaal.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, no, I definitely. I'm going to write it down. I'm gonna chat.
We'll put it in masterpiece. Are we agreeing with
Yeah,
that?
I think you've got to. Yeah.
Fair enough.
It's funny. I've just seen above there that you've got Requiem for a Dream.
Yeah, and
Yes.
I haven't watched.
Yeah, I wouldn't put it in horror, but it is a fucked up film, man.
Yeah.
It's worth a watch, but it is.
All I remember, I don't think I've seen it, but I've obviously the soundtrack to Requiem of a Dream is fucking phenomenal. Is it about heroin addiction?
And like speed and stuff. Yeah, just about
Yeah.
drugs in general. But
Yeah.
it's definitely worth what. Yeah, I wouldn't know what. Definitely wouldn't really call it a horror, but it's like a psychological.
Yeah.
Fucking.
It's got
fucked up film.
the dude fucking Jared Leto in it when he was really young.
Yeah.
All right. Jesus.
Well, I say when he was really young. Jared Leto is like a vampire.
Yeah, he looks about
I didn't
25.
realize Jared. Actually, I say really. Jared Leto is like nearly 60.
Mate, and you've seen how he looks for 60.
Yeah,
He's
it's
insane.
fucking weird, isn't it?
He's
Yeah.
like he's one of those characters that just changes his look completely in different films. Like have you seen him in Fight Club? He looks totally
Yeah.
different.
Yeah, ridiculous.
He also seems to like he'll have short hair and then like 2
Yeah.
months later he'll have
Yeah.
shoulder length hair. It's like,
Yeah.
how the fuck did you do
Yeah,
that?
he's basically just not real, is he?
No, he's not.
He's not a real person.
He's not.
He's a lizard.
Oh, drag me to hell. The premise of this is incredible.
I don't remember this film.
So
not
she
seen it.
works in a bank,
Right.
and this nice old lady, gypsy lady, comes in. She asks for a loan. She rejects it, so she puts a curse on her, and her life is fucked therein.
Nice.
That's literally the premise. It's scary though. It is scary. I'd say it's good. It's sort of like a cheesy kind of, but yeah,
That'd be a lesson to all.
exactly.
To be fair, you can't really fucking do it online, can you? You can't really curse the online algorithm.
No, that's it.
Yeah.
Although I do have Romany gypsy blood in me. Does that mean that I can put curses on people?
That could do.
I'm going to find out.
That's it.
Start
That
cursing some
CEX
people.
has got the Pokemon up for 180 quid. Let's get a curse on it straight away.
Yeah. Well, if you watch Drag Me to Hell, you will know you do not want a fucking gypsy curse put on you. Jesus.
That's
Tell you that much for nothing.
Well, what we
Yeah, I'd
saying
say it's a
is-
good film.
Good.
It's not great. You know, it's a good film. It's not bad. It's good. Is it okay? Possibly, but we'll give it good. Evil Dead remake, loved it. Went
Yeah,
to
I
see it at the
watched it.
cinema. It was terrifying. There is a scene in this film that I don't care who you are, you cannot watch the scene without squirming. And I will describe it if you like, but for the listeners and viewers, I would there is a warning. Because obviously, Evil Dead, they open up a book, the Necronomicon, and it releases evil that starts possessing and like fucking shit up, right? And this woman is possessed, and she's like talking to her friend or her, you know, the woman's friend, but obviously the demon is not her friend, and she's all possessed and shit. And the woman's like trying to fend her off with a Stanley blade,
Right.
Stanley knife.
Yeah.
The demon possessed woman takes the Stanley blade and cuts her own tongue in half, like long ways, using the Stanley blade. It's all
Jeez.
like it's obviously practical effects,
Yeah.
but it is just in your face, and it's just like, oh my god,
That
it's
sounds
like
Gross.
cool.
it's fucked. But
Yeah.
yeah, really creepy, really good film. I really enjoyed it. I think it came out in 2013. I went to see it in the cinema, and it was like the scariest thing I'd seen in the cinema.
I like
Yeah.
that about some of the old school movies that you don't get, like the older FX.
Yeah, practical
But
effects are so much better if
yeah,
they're done right.
but you don't really get that nowadays, do you?
Nah.
Because everything's just gonna CGI. Like there's a couple of like films that try and pay homage to the old
Yeah,
school
you
stuff.
get a lot of like indie horror films are good for that.
Yeah,
I think it's
yeah,
because they've got a lower budget, but it
yeah.
actually works.
Works.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's quite a
yeah.
few.
Done right.
There's quite a few directors in the film space who
There's one
still
in this list
prefer
still to come, actually. I think it's
to
called
use it.
Void. That uses practical effects and it's fucking horrific.
Mm.
It's like Lovecraft. Horrible.
Oh.
But yeah, Evil Dead, I'd say it's a great film. Evil Dead is a great film.
I'm gonna have to watch it. I haven't seen the remake.
We'll have to put it in great on Jordan's.
I'll tell you what, I'll tell you another to talk about putting my money where my mouth is.
Jesus.
I own a lot of DVDs. I don't own many Blu-rays. I bought Evil Dead on Blu-ray when it came out after seeing it in the cinema because it was so good. And that was when Blu-rays were like 20 quid.
Yeah, the big hitters.
Exorcism of Emily Rose is good.
I can't remember it. I've definitely watched
Scary.
Yeah,
Scary.
yeah. I remember watching it. I think it was quite good.
Yeah. I don't know if that one's based on a true story.
I think it is.
I think
Isn't
it
it?
is.
Yeah, I think that's why it gives it a bit of
I think that's
an
the
edge.
one. Yeah. No, it's not a spoiler because it's literally the premise of the film. I think that is the one where it's it goes back and forward between obviously the exorcism of Emily Rose and the court case because she died, but it's literally established in the first moments of the film because the whole premise. I'm pretty sure it's all about the priest on trial because she died doing an exorcism, and I'm pretty sure it is real or it was real.
Yeah, I'm sure it's real. Yeah.
Yeah. Final Destination, they got pretty crazy, but they are. I think they're cool films. They are.
Yeah,
actually good films.
they're like what would you? They're like classic horrors, aren't they? Where they're like,
Yeah.
it's not believable, but it's just jumpy. I don't know. Yeah, they're good.
Yeah.
They are good, but like once after 2 or 3, you kind of that's
Yeah.
enough.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm
But
not-
I like the
but
way that they
first
subvert
one was great.
expectation.
Yeah, I'm not
Yeah.
not a massive fan of Final Destination, but I see the appeal, and it's just
Yeah.
interesting to see how people are going to die. That's
Yeah.
literally-
I like the premise of the first one. It was like, that's because it hadn't really been done before. That's
Yeah.
interesting.
Yeah.
and I like the way some of the scenes are fucking awful, aren't they?
Yeah, because also like it looks like there's an obvious way they're gonna die, and they don't die that way.
Yeah. It's a bit like it reminds me of like watching a game of Would You Rather. It's like when you come up with situations, it's like, would you rather this or would you rather this happen? And go, oh no, that's not a good way to go.
Yeah. Evil Pixie says a whole generation now has a fear of driving behind lumber trucks because of Final Destination.
I might always get that.
Yeah.
I fuck it anytime I see that. Anything with a big load, I'm like, fuck that. I'm getting off that for sure.
Absolutely.
What are we saying? For
Yeah,
Final
I'd say it's good.
Good.
Would you say it's good?
Yeah.
Would you say it's great? Yeah, good.
Yeah, definitely good. Definitely
Yeah.
good.
What we got?
Friday the
Friday
13th.
the 13th.
Not seen it.
I mean,
Is that Freddy? Oh no.
No, that is.
Jason.
I always get this mixed up. Is that Jason or is
Think
that
so.
Mike Myers?
Oh, Mike Myers in it. Yeah.
I don't know. I thought it might be Jason.
Oh no, Halloween! I can see
Yeah,
it coming up.
Halloween.
Halloween is Mike Myers, so that must be Jason.
Yeah.
Friday the 13th. I can't remember it, to be honest, which I know is
I know it's
horror
like,
films.
I know it was a big classic, but it's like I mean,
it spawned like an iconic killer and
so many sequels.
Yeah,
I can't even remember it. So
I've not seen it, so
I know it's like teenagers at a camp get killed, but
sounds
I'll
good.
say, yeah, good. I mean, because it's iconic. You can't really say it's not.
We'll put Psycho in okay.
Oh yeah, that went down well.
Yeah. Just to fuck people off, I'm going to put it in okay.
That's it.
The thing, I get the Psycho in okay. It's like I get it is iconic, but it is a bit crap, isn't it?
Yeah, dude dresses up like his dead mum, kills people, stabs a woman in the shower. Psycho. There you go.
Enough said. What were we saying about Get Out? I do like this
I
film.
like to Get Out.
Yeah, I
think it's
think
really
Get
good.
Out is. I think Get Out is great.
I think you've got to, given the amount of horror films that are about, I think you've got to give film extra points when they like go from a new angle.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
And I feel like Get Out did that. It was like when
it's very original.
Yeah, when they throw something into the twist that hasn't been done before, you like, and then turn it into horror. I'm like, do you know what? Like, because like I say, especially with horror, it spawns a load of films afterwards. Like from Get Out, there's been a load of films spawned with that like that genre coming up.
I feel like the thing about Get Out is the twist or what happens, and you're like, everything's like basically uncovered. This is what's going on. That was so far from what I thought was going to be.
Yeah.
I thought they were just going to go down a linear path, and they hit it very early on and just stayed there. But I was like, okay, we're going there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, like intelligent twists as well. Always,
I'd say it's great, to be honest.
It's
great. And I think it is the best of Jordan Peele so far.
Yeah.
For his movies, I'd say. What we got next?
Gremlins.
Right. Now, this is controversial. Gremlins. I watched this at Christmas time because it is technically a Christmas movie.
Is
it? I never knew that.
Yeah, it's Christmas time.
Well, I watched it, so.
I would say, God, where's it coming from?
I don't know. That's the thing. My phone's off, so that's. It's
a horror film all in itself.
I would say that Gremlins is okay because Gremlins 2 is awesome.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Gremlins 2 is so good. But Gremlins, I watched it for the first time in years and years and years and years and years at Christmas time, just gone. And I was a bit like, oh, that's not as good as I remember. So I'd say it's okay.
Yeah. No, I'm kind of with you there with Gremlins 2 being.
Gremlins 2 is so fucking good.
On par with
Gremlins 1 was.
I feel like they have more budget in Gremlins 2.
Yeah. Is that the new Halloween?
I'm gonna say this, and it might be controversial. Halloween, don't give a fuck. It's just, to me, it's absolute fucking trash.
We've got 2 Halloween films.
That's it. I don't give a fuck. The first one, like that reboot one, which is the one we're now looking at, is worse than the original. But for me, they're in a category of their own, which is bottom of the barrel. I just can't be fucked.
I'm not fussed about it. Is it with Jamie Lee Curtis?
Yes.
Yeah. I never got into that.
It's a shit. It's like, I am not. Look, he is a formidable character, but only because they write him to survive.
Can't be stopped.
Yeah, exactly. Literally, just write him to survive whatever the fuck they throw at him. So it's like, And
also, I mean, I haven't seen the last one of this new trilogy, so I don't know if this gets resolved, but it's also never explained.
No,
he is just a supernatural, unkillable force.
Yeah.
So for me, I just can't give a fuck about it. I switched off after the first 30 minutes.
Decide.
I'm saying bottom of the barrel, but you can put it in okay if you want, or bad.
I've never really watched them to have an opinion on them.
Let's bottom of the barrel and both.
Ashton Mitchell's just said Halloween 1978 is the best horror film ever. It just isn't. All right, it just isn't. Just
Ashton, I'm sorry.
I'll put this one in the bottom of the barrel, and I'll put the original Halloween. I'll put that in bad. All right. It's
These
not
next
as
two, though,
bad.
good fun. Oh, these next three. Oh my god. Next three are really
Hellraiser's
good.
never seen, so I don't know.
They got shit after number 3. The remake that's
It's
come
more
out
than
like
3.
last year is pretty cool though. Oh yeah, there's like 7 of them, 8
Fucking hell.
maybe. But no, Hellraiser 1 and 2 are great. I think
Okay.
practical effects, like we were saying, gory
Yeah.
as fuck, masochistic.
The reputation of Hellraiser 1 when it came out was like so bad. Everyone was like, it's a horrific horror. I don't think I was
Really?
ever allowed to watch it. I think I got worried about the reputation. I've just never watched it. So I'd like to watch
Really?
it.
It's good. It's
It
good.
come out. I'm sure it came out when I was young. Everyone was like, "Oh God, it's like the worst
Indeed.
film ever." So it definitely had a reputation. And it's just one of those ones. I didn't watch it when I was young. Because of the reputation.
1987 it came out.
Yeah, so it was going around that it was like, you think at that time I was 8, so
Yeah.
everyone was like, "Oh, it's the worst."
Yeah, let's not sit him down and watch fucking.
Yeah. I had friends who watched it at that age. I remember people watching
Really?
it for
Bloody
8, 9,
hell.
10 years. So
Fuck.
I'll have to watch it.
Yeah, Hellraiser. I would honestly put both of them in great. To be
Okay,
honest,
we'll go with that because I ain't seen it. So
But stop at 2, and then watch last year's reboot, because last year's reboot was really cool. And then I would definitely go as far as to say, because this is the best horror film I have ever seen in my life, that Hereditary is a masterpiece.
I would agree.
Yeah, it's a fucked up film, isn't it?
It's I mean, that moment when they're driving along is like the biggest shock I've ever seen in my fucking life. My mouth hit the floor in the cinema when that happened. And it's just the use of the horror that I really like. Is it's not like bah jump. It's like, because of the
Slow, yeah.
lighting, it's like, is that like a person in the corner of the room just staring? Like, is that
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
they had like people in the corners just staring, obviously at when she's in the fucking top corner of the like ceiling
Yeah,
towards the end.
That's
And
right.
but they never bring attention to them,
no.
because it's sort of like, you can't. It's the biggest fear, isn't it? It's like you're laying in bed at night, and in the corner of your eye,
catch something.
you think you can see something. That's not ideal
Yeah,
at all. And that's what I love about Hereditary is. And then I watched a video of like the deeper meaning and like the payment and the demon that is in that and stuff, and like the biblical history of payment and stuff, which just added a whole nother layer of just fucking wow. But yeah, Hereditary is a fucking masterpiece. It's Ari Aster, isn't it? The
Yeah.
one who did Midsummer as well, and he's got a new film coming out. I think it's Something Wrong with Bo or something, with Joaquin Phoenix, which
Yeah.
is coming out in like a month's time, which I can't
right,
wait,
cool.
Yeah.
because obviously Joaquin Phoenix is a
Yeah.
banker as well.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's
Nice.
Hereditary is
Yeah,
fucking
everything with Hereditary is pretty much bang on. They got
Yeah.
like the casting is
Yeah,
brilliant, the acting's brilliant, the story's great, the sound is so fucking jarring, like in terms of it's unsettling, and the set design, everything is just brilliant. So I'm gonna put that in masterpiece. It's got to be done.
Yeah, I liked, because the mother obviously makes like dolls' houses and stuff, doesn't she?
Yeah.
And then like they were using that to like set off scenes and stuff. It was really
Transition
cool.
between scenes. It was cool.
Hills Have Eyes is a fucking disturbing film.
I don't think I've watched it. I don't.
Have you not?
No, I don't. I don't remember it if I have.
What do you think of Hills Have Eyes?
I get it mixed up with Wrong Turn, I think.
Oh yeah, very similar. Very similar. So their drive, mind you, even when I say the premise, it's going to sound exactly like Wrong Turn. So they're driving along on like a family camper van holiday. It breaks down in the middle of the desert, and it happens to be near a village that was used, or that was nearby when they were testing nukes in like the 60s or whatever. And so they're all like fucked up, and then the family that are broken down start getting attacked and stuff, and then the
Yeah.
mutants steal the baby, so the dad goes to get the baby back.
I'll have to. Yeah, I can't.
And then Wrong Turn is they're in like a forest.
Yeah, I
A
think
similar premise.
I'll have to rewatch. Kind of loosely watched it, but
Yeah, it's cool. I'd say it's a good film.
yeah.
Good.
That those Wrong Turn Hills of Eyes, yeah, I've categorised them as like good.
Yeah. I watched the Wrong Turn reboot on Netflix, and there's no mutant
up.
people. Yeah,
No.
no, they're just like normal people that like druidy people that live in the forest instead. It's very strange considering it's a reboot to completely change the antagonists. But
yeah.
Right.
but yeah, Hills of Eyes I'd say is good. I wouldn't say it's great.
Yeah, I'll do that.
I'll put it in good. I'll go with your assessment on that. Just quickly, Ashton's chimed in with the Mike Myers situation.
Oh,
he said to Jordan's point about Mike Myers not being explained, it was technically explained in number 5 as he gets cursed by a cult, but in the original and the latest 3, he's just a very tough dude.
interesting. Well, thank you for filling in that blank.
All I'm going to say...
I actually prefer the curse by a cult over
Yeah.
he's just a tough dude. Because
Yeah.
when you say tough dude, he literally survives anything that is thrown at him. Guns, cars, fire, collapsing buildings, just fucking everything.
It just can't be stopped.
It's just a bit much, you know?
I would say leaving it until number 5 to explain the premise.
To explain that. It's bold.
It's a very different strategy.
Yeah.
Seems to have not paid off if this tier list is anything to go by, but it's just my opinion. Hostel. Not seen it.
I'm pretty sure Hostel is great. I'm pretty sure Hostel fucked up the
traveling.
The travel, the tourism. The fucking is it Romania? I don't know where this is based, but wherever it's based, like I'm pretty sure that the government came out and said, "Look, this doesn't happen here. Please come back."
Yeah, no, it did. And for that reason, it's fucking iconic.
Yeah.
Like, it's one of the it was like the one. It's Quentin Tarantino, isn't it?
I think he produced it. Yeah,
So it's one of those ones where like it hadn't been done before.
Yeah,
or the first in its series. And it like fucked with people's minds and went above and beyond the film. So for me, like and the build up to it, everyone was like, "Fucking hell, man, you've got to watch this." Like if something makes you scared of doing something like traveling or going to a country, like it's got to be up there. It's got to be top tier.
Absolutely.
For me.
Yeah.
What are we saying?
And it is fucked up, the film. Like the premise of it is fucked up.
Yeah. No, absolutely. Was it great or?
I think higher. I think.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah.
All right then.
For me.
Yeah, we'll go for it.
Yeah.
I know that like the factors and stuff. It is a great movie as a movie, and then like you say,
great film, and possibly masterpiece in legacy.
I can see where you're coming from on that.
Are we putting it in great or masterpiece?
Let's go for masterpiece. Okay. I can see what you mean because, like, it had cultural impact.
I think when a film, like what's the one in the woods that they did? Just when something leaves that like legacy behind in a movie, you're like, fucking hell. Like,
I've just got someone at the door. I think it's my Amazon delivery. 1 sec, guys.
Look at that shirt.
Carry on.
It's brilliant. Well, Hostel, I'll have to give Hostel a watch then, because if it's
it's worth a watch. Yeah, like again, some of these films are like time. They're about the time as well. So it's like obviously with that when it came out, what's the country? People were scared about the traveling. It wasn't as open, and people were like, they didn't know if it was how, what went on in some of these countries. So just got people thinking. And I like films that do that. I like films that like test you.
Slovakia, I think.
Slovakia, yeah.
By the time I got to the door, he was driving down the road. He just left both packages on the doorstep.
Yeah, I do love the Amazon drivers.
Very exciting. It's an extension cable.
Nice.
Yeah. Because I've got another light on this side. Because I wanted to like do both.
I've still got to sort this through, mate. It's very grey.
Oh dear.
I need to
Well,
reapply my LEDs because they're just failing behind me.
yeah. Did we do the next one?
No, we haven't started
There's
Hush yet.
how many movies are on this thing?
A lot.
Oh my word.
There's a
Big
lot.
old list, isn't it?
Do we quick fire or do we just keep going? Get about 7 episodes out of it.
I
I
think.
don't know. It's sad.
Look at the. Could you quick fire the rest of them? It's hard to quick fire them because some of them do need talking about, don't they? I think we could leave it for another last half an hour somewhere.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
So if we do, I don't know.
If we do one more, it'll give us. It'll make it.
Oh yeah,
It'll make it even.
Get the void off the bottom.
Yeah.
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 Well,
Right,
how
okay.
many? So is that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and then how many rows? One.
It's over
There's
50.
So there's 55 movies left.
Yeah. So
Jesus
I think
Christ.
that we could do that in half an hour.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right.
Because some
okay.
of them are. I mean, there's some great ones in there as well.
There is.
Yeah, I don't want to. I think we should do them again because there's some of them that
Yeah. There's some we can't
you
possibly
can't just
miss
skip
out.
through.
Yeah. All right, we'll do right. Hush. Have you seen Hush?
I've
haven't
not
seen
seen it, but I've heard about it.
Fucking great premise. So basically, she is in a. So she's gone on like a solo getaway to like a like a cabin type holiday home, whatever you want to call it, on a lake, and someone attempts to break in. Oh no! But she is deaf.
Oof.
So, like, initially she can't even hear this guy trying to break in, and then like he realizes that she's deaf and stuff, and it's like this cat and mouse. Well, she's got a disability of not being able to hear. It's really fucking cool.
Is she on her own?
Yeah, she's on her own. Yeah,
I mean, that's
she's,
fucking scary. Just being
Yeah.
out on your own in the woods, deaf.
yeah. But I think she's. I don't know. I can't remember what. I don't know if she's a writer or something like that, and she just wanted to get. Or think she's broken
away.
up with someone. Okay, she wanted to get away anyway through stress and
Yeah.
stuff. So she wanted to be alone, and then someone decides
irony.
to. Yeah. But it's a great film. It
we-
is a great film. I
should-
would recommend it.
I will
probably-
definitely have to watch it because it has been recommended.
Yeah, I tell you, it's the same
recommended to me a few
maker
times.
of Haunting of Hill House and all those.
I was going
I
to
think it's
say
Mike
'cause-
Flanagan, because that's his wife.
yeah, that's the same actress out of both the.
Yeah, that's Mike Flanagan's wife.
Oh, I see.
He always casts his wife. That's it. You marry a director, you're never going to be out of work.
That's it.
Brilliant.
Especially one who
That's-
keeps getting films fucking and series being commissioned for him.
Yeah, yeah. I think it's a great film. I would honestly say it's a great film. If you're ever looking for something a little bit different,
We're putting it in great.
yeah, I think so.
Bang it in great. Look at that. It feels like we've done like literally 10 films.
Because I think we have done literally 10 films.
It's quite a formidable task. I didn't realise there's that many films. I thought there was like 50 in total, but it probably looks like there's more like 70, 80.
You realise as well how many films you haven't watched,
Yeah.
and then that's between like all of us three as well. So that's
Yeah. Is it just quickly? Just go through that list, Dan. Or is there any on there that you have seen?
I've seen Child's Play,
Chucky, yeah.
Chucky, yeah, and that was kind of iconic back in the day. It made it worse when there was that case as well that the two young boys watched that film, and then Jamie Bulger case.
Oh yeah.
So that like kind of linked in with that film. Yeah, it's horrible.
Yeah.
Any others in the Craft? I've seen that, but that was shit.
It's in The Craft. No.
Ah,
Yeah, it's just it's a kids film.
Oh, is it? Oh, right.
savage.
Requiem for a Dream, seen that one. That's
Yeah.
it. White Noise. I think I've seen that.
Yeah.
That's about it, really. I think. And I feel like I've seen that little kid's face with the no eyes somewhere before. I was going to point them, but you won't see me.
Yeah, I think
pointing there.
I think that's the Ring,
Yeah,
the
the Ring. Yeah.
Japanese film.
Oh, yes, I've seen the Ring. Yeah, that's fucking quality.
Yeah, I think that's the original Japanese one, though. I ain't seen that one.
No, that's in the original. Yes, that's it. I think.
All right, cool.
And Carrie, I think that's quite iconic.
Yeah, is that a Stephen King film?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, right. Well, we're getting through it.
We are.
I'm
Slowly,
enjoying it.
slowly.
It's not like a slog, but it's just impressive how many films
Yeah.
there are.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I'd say some of them
We
do
were a
need.
film podcast. This would be perfect. This would be like 8 episodes.
We're all encompassing it. We do
Exactly.
We do
We
anything.
do everything.
The
We've
next
gone from
one's gonna
car
be
boots to movies.
car boots.
So there's a link
Yeah.
because you can buy movies at car boots. So don't be saying
There
there's
you
no
go.
link.
Astro asks, have you watched Clockwork Orange yet, Jordan? I haven't.
Oh yes.
I still need to watch it. I do still need to watch it. I sent a picture to you guys, didn't I? I picked up The Exorcist
Oh,
on
yeah.
DVD for
Yeah,
50p.
that's cool.
Watched that. Yeah. I had already seen it, but I watched that again. It's so
There's
interesting.
something special buying a DVD,
Yeah.
putting an ED split, and then watching it. That like I don't know why it is that it's a different process to just pressing it on your screen on Netflix. Or whatever.
Yeah.
There's a.
I always
Yeah,
used to
which is-
like on films. It's not on every film, but I used to like watching. And for some people, this is mega boring. I used to like watching the commentaries. Like they'd have actors and the director, maybe producer in,
Oh yeah.
and they'd talk
On the special
through
feature.
what was happening on screen, what choices were made, what they didn't do, what they planned to do and didn't work out, so they did this. I found that really interesting watching it again.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
I feel
yeah.
like that's something you obviously don't get a lot of now.
Yeah,
'Cause
100%.
you don't,
yeah, can't.
unless you still buy the physical, which I suppose they probably still do. But I haven't bought a DVD or a Blu-ray for about
No.
6 years, 7 years.
Yeah, it's again, it's like convenience. What it's weird. I think about this quite a bit, but it's like the delayed gratification with films. Like, I remember when Fight Club come out at the cinema, and I watched it at the cinema. I watched it twice at the cinema because it was an epic film. But then it didn't come out for like 6 months,
Yeah. There's
Yeah.
always that big
and you had
period.
to wait. And I was so like, again, then it come out on DVD, and I bought it
Yeah.
like straight away. And I don't know, like now that films have come out, some of them, they have cinema releases on Netflix now, don't they?
Yeah.
So like you don't
Yeah.
even watch, you wouldn't even go to the cinema. There was even talks that the cinema is kind of like dying off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which I hope that doesn't go.
No,
I mean,
absolutely.
but yeah, it just seems like you just click your film, watch it. And I get it, it's just the way of the world, isn't it? But I just feel like it's a lost art.
Yeah. No,
Like,
absolutely.
I've got such fond memories of going to like blockbusters and like
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
picking out your film and
I
getting
used
your
to love it.
popcorn, and it's like an experience. I
It really
really
was.
feel
It
if
was
someone
sick.
did that some way, that I don't know, just from nostalgia, I think it would do well, but it probably would.
I think I'd
I
like
feel
to think
like it
would.
would. Yeah, again, I
Is
don't
it
know.
what you're absolutely right. It was just like it was a great experience. It was awesome.
Or even getting a game, kind of similar
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
where
I used to do
you
that.
Get,
Blockbuster.
get a game. Yeah, you go to game, hire a game, and it's just like the appreciation for it is just ramped up. And I feel that's the same with like, especially anything digital now. Like everything's instant, isn't it? There is.
Yeah.
Because why wouldn't you make it instant? It makes sense as a business.
Yeah.
perspective to do it,
I don't know if anyone else feels like this, but I feel like now my partner's got Disney Plus. I've got
Yeah.
Netflix. I've got Amazon
Yeah.
Prime.
Yeah.
I really struggle to find anything that I really am drawn
I
to watch.
constantly just scroll through.
Yeah.
And I'm fine. I'm like, I've been scrolling through for 20 minutes. What the fuck?
Yeah. But also on that, I'll say there's so much choice. So remember, like back in the day at Christmas, and you'd wait there'd be Christmas films come on, and it'd be
Yeah.
like a semi-new release, and like you'd wait for, you'd look so forward to it, and it'd be like, I don't know, Home Alone 3 or fucking something that come on. There's I mean, I'm just looking at this list in front of us. There's so many films and there's some good films in there. Like when we go through, I'm like, oh yeah, I'd like to sit down and watch that. It's a banger, but because it's just available and it's just there all the time, you just don't do it. But you don't think, oh, I'm not going to sit down and watch a film I've already seen. But back in the day, you kind of used to do that.
Yeah, absolutely. Especially like if with the TV thing, like if a film was on BBC, especially because BBC don't have ads.
Yeah.
ITV used to annoy me because it go to adverts. But if a fucking a good film was on BBC, you'd be like, oh, sick.
Oh yeah, you'd be 9:00 film,
Yeah.
and it's like if I ever go away and go to hotels and that, and you sit, you're chilling in the room, and if like you will watch a film, like say
Yeah.
Saw 2 come on at 9:00, you'll be like, I'm going to watch this. But you would never sit at home and Netflix and decide to put that on.
No.
Even TV, I think will die out. Like
I think it's really getting there.
There'll be channels and stuff, but it will just be, again, it'll be linked in through like these Netflixes and documentaries and series. Like there'll be no need for channels, really.
Yeah.
It's very old school, isn't it?
Yeah, it's still going to go to streaming services. We actually have a few questions. Oh no, well, a few. Yeah. Well, we have Astro says, anyone remember when they used to put trailers on DVDs? Good times. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I really used to not like, but I missed the fucking you wouldn't steal a handbag. Yeah. You wouldn't steal a car. And it's like, so what? Would you steal a film?
I love trailers. Like, it's one of my favourite bits of like going to the cinema or DVDs. But Roadhouse, and we're doing a remake.
Yeah.
So like Rach, my missus, he hasn't seen Roadhouse, and I was like, oh, I'll put the trailer on. It's like, it's a sick film. And I'm remembering it from back in the day.
Yeah.
Oh mate, watch the trailer for Roadhouse. It is hilarious.
Really?
It's like one man. You thought he was, he's like the toughest guy in the street. He'll rip your heart out with one punch. It's like so corny.
Yeah.
And but it's funny. Like, you have to watch the Roadhouse trailer. It's hilarious.
Yeah.
But I'm going to watch Roadhouse again.
Liam says, my mate had a free house last weekend, so we all went to his. About 6 or 7 18-year-olds, and me and my mates went, and we just sat there drinking and watching the Cars movies. Best time of my life.
Fair play.
No.
Corey says, have you seen, I don't know if it's on there, have you seen a film called A Serbian Film? Pretty grotesque. I haven't seen it, but I know all about it, but I kind of refuse to watch it.
I've seen that.
Is that not the snuff film?
It's fucked up.
It's the guy who's a porn actor, and then that like this fucking mafia people get him to do horrible shit, and then the twist at the end is just fucking horrific.
Oh, I weirdly think I've seen that.
I haven't seen it. I've heard about it.
I need to Google. I'm going to unlock some horrible memories here.
Yeah,
go into
while you're doing that. Amelia asks, "What are your all-time favorite horror film? What's your all-time favorite horror film?" I'd say my favorite all-time horror film is actually coming up. I think.
Oh,
wow! It's in the list. I think. Let me see.
Yeah, I have seen this.
Yeah, do you remember the end?
I can't remember the twist.
I can tell you what the twist is you want. My all-time favorite film is Wreck horror film, which is coming up.
What's because I have seen it, yeah.
This is horrific.
It's
so
horrible.
I will have to say,
it's disgusting.
For anyone that is of not even a sensitive disposition, to be fair to you, you might want to mute for the next 10 seconds, okay? Right. So the twist is at the end, he comes in and he has to like have sex with these two bodies that are under like blankets, and it turns out, and his brother comes in and does it as well.
Yeah.
And it turns out that it's his wife and his son.
Oh man,
that's fucking horrific. And then the wife and son like survive, and then at the end they're just kind of, I think they kill the brother, and then at the end they're just like sat there just in shock.
So the brother has to have sex with his wife and
his brother's wife and his nephew, but the brother knows, but the guy doesn't.
Rank.
Horrendous. That's a Serbian film. That's a Serbian film. Cinemas are pricing. Oh yeah. So anyway, sorry. Before we go to that, but you're absolutely right, Brett. Cinemas are pricing people out nowadays. They're very expensive. It's mainly the up cost on fucking popcorn. But yeah, Amelia, what it says? What are your favourite horror films of all time? Mine's Wreck.
Yours is what?
Wreck is coming up.
Yeah,
It's this
on the
Spanish
list.
horror film. The hotel
Espanol.
zombie.
Oh God, I was just thinking.
I mean,
What's yours, Loz?
mine is. It's not really a horror, I suppose, but Alien, the original Alien. I suppose it is, and it's not a horror at the same time.
It is. It definitely is.
But
I say
yeah.
Aliens isn't.
Yeah.
Aliens is an action film.
Yeah,
Alien
Alien is just brilliant. Or Hereditary is probably the most recent
well up there.
film that I've watched. This horror that has actually it managed to capture my attention all the way through, and I'm like glued to it. And usually there are bits in horror films that I was like, I don't give a fuck about this. This is not engaging me at all. But yeah, that's one of the ones that I would go to. Either Hereditary, but probably Alien is the top.
Can I have a quick look at our top tier just to give me a recap?
Yes.
Yeah, absolutely. Liam says, did Serbian film get banned? I think it is still banned. Hereditary, Corey says Hereditary. Amelia says Hereditary. Hereditary is definitely a close second for me, without a doubt. We did put it in Masterpiece.
We did.
We haven't got to it yet, and it's a bit of a thriller stroke horror, but is it a horror? Because Seven's down in this list.
Yeah, Seven's fucking
That is
incredible.
a great film.
And that for me, if that's classed as a horror, that's up
Is
there
7
for
in
me.
there?
Yeah.
Yeah. So that
Couple
and
away
again,
from
I know
Rick.
That's a masterpiece.
it's loosely a horror. I guess it's more of a thriller, but
Yeah.
I
It
would
definitely has some horror elements, doesn't it?
yeah,
Fucking
I would
hell.
go for that. I did like weirdly like Hostel. Thought that was quite good.
Yeah.
The first we haven't got to that as far as like horror scaring you as a child, that used to get the original. It used to get me.
Mm.
And
Yeah.
Freddy Krueger as well. That's another one that was played on me for a while.
Yeah.
But yeah, bashing 7 for now for that.
Nice.
Oh, another good film down there.
Has anyone watched Human Centipede? I've heard stories about it, I've never seen it. Yes. Me and Lozzie have a friend, M Zotic. She's a YouTuber / actress. She's actually in Human Centipede 2.
Yeah.
I believe. Isn't she?
She is part
She's
of
right at the end.
Yeah, she is the last.
As in,
person.
like, the end of the Human Centipede.
That's it.
Oh, she's the. I mean that.
That's like you got the shit of the shit of the shit of the shit. So you want to be at the front. Let's face it. You want to be at the front.
Yeah.
But yeah, M Zotic, friend of.
Have you watched them? I've watched them out of curiosity.
Yeah.
Just because.
Yeah.
It's fucking weird.
Yeah.
It is mad. It is mad. Number 3 is just fucking ridiculous.
Oh, I don't think I've seen the third.
Yeah, it's like it's like a prison, and the warden is a fan of the movies, so he just turns all the prisoners into a giant fucking centipede.
Oh, did he make loads of them?
Yeah.
I haven't seen. I might watch that for banter.
Yeah. It's a great watch. Charlie says he wants to be in the middle. Jesus Christ.
Jesus, that's it.
Oh, you wrongin'. I mean.
Isn't it?
Oh god, yeah.
He wants to be shit in, but also wants to be shit in someone else's mouth
Yeah,
as well. That's what he wants.
Yeah, I'm not sure how long that would last. Anyway, really. Before death.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right. Shall we start actually making a dent in this?
Yeah.
Because we're at 56 minutes and it's nothing. No progress.
Oh, when we first turned to this, I was actually hopeful we'd get through it, but not now.
No. So, Watership Down. Must admit, never seen it.
Incredibly sad.
Is that
what? Horror?
That's what I'm thinking.
That's the weakest horror I think I've ever seen.
I've never seen it. I don't know anything about it. I'm just going by the cover of it or the artwork. It doesn't scream horror to me.
Yeah, it's a cartoon about rabbits, but like, doesn't their home get like ripped up by construction workers?
Yeah. I mean, it's sad, but it's not a horror.
Yeah,
I mean, it's a horror
dark.
if you're a rabbit.
Yeah, it's a children's film, isn't it?
It's a chill, yeah. I don't know who's
Fucking
put. I don't think it's right sitting there because there's lots of sad films for kids, but none of them are
yeah,
horrors. Unless there's a
yeah.
fucked up version where like you put that on and some crazy shit happens. But
Watership
Yeah.
Down extended director's cut.
yeah,
Yeah.
I think that's just wrong. In
Yeah.
there.
There's
I don't-
that's from a horror perspective,
yeah,
that's got to be bottom of the barrel.
Okay.
yeah,
Like,
so, yeah, throw it in there.
don't get me
But-
wrong, it's not.
Burn.
It's a good film. It's fucking sad as shit. Like, if you want to get depressed, watch that. But it's not a horror film.
Fair play.
As a kid, it's a horror. Fair play, Ashton. That is a good point. Insidious.
Yeah,
Fucking brilliant, isn't it?
it is good. As horrors go, it is good.
Yeah, that the jump scare over his shoulder is fucking
Mm.
horrendous.
And considering the vast linked films is in that kind of universe that they've created,
Yeah.
it's one of the better ones.
Yeah, I think it's the best one of the series.
What was
New
that
one
one
coming out
to-
soon. The Red Door.
What was that one that you said that's got the like the girl and the images like in the corner and stuff?
That was Hereditary, I
Yeah.
think.
Hereditary, yeah, that's cool. I want that.
Yeah, we put that. I think that was when you were away. We put that in Masterpiece. It's fucking
Yeah.
brilliant.
No,
It is good.
I get them two confused and see this and Hereditary.
But yeah, I
Like,
definitely.
what are the thingies again?
In what tier?
The tier.
Oh right, okay.
Yeah.
Masterpiece, great, good, okay, bad,
I
bottom
think
of
it's
the barrel,
great.
and
I
haven't
think
seen.
Insidious is great.
Yeah, I'd put it
Yeah,
in great.
I'd agree.
What the fuck is that next one?
It Follows. Not watched it.
Oh, It Follows is cool. Very original premise. The demon thing is an STD. So basically, you have sex with someone.
Right.
No, scrap that. So you've got a demon thing that can take the form of any person, constantly walking towards you. No matter where you are, it's constantly walking towards you. And then if it catches you, then it'll fucking kill you, right?
Right.
The way you pass it on is you have sex with someone. When you have sex with someone, it then attaches to them and starts
Ah.
following them. So but then if it say it's attached to me, I have sex with someone, it's attached to them, it gets to them and kills them, and then comes back to me.
Right. Okay.
So yeah,
I was literally.
it's really like, now that probably sounds shit, but it's really good. It's
Okay.
really good film, and it's very original for a premise.
Yeah.
It's very good. I think it's very good, and it's surprisingly good. When you hear the premise out loud, it sounds terrible, but I mean, you've just got to like. Yeah, Astro says different meaning of the word body count.
Oh, that should have been the fucking tagline.
Yeah, body count.
Yeah.
No, I'm surprised they've not done a film called that. actually.
Get that body count up. It follows. But yeah, like if it's all right, just I don't know, sleep with a prostitute every now and then, you'll be golden.
Jesus.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, but surely the premise of it, you need
Sounds
to
like a
tell them.
succubus type demon. I think it is.
You need to tell them what's going to happen, because otherwise it's just going to come back to you anyway, isn't it?
Nah. You don't want to be doing that.
All right, fair play.
Like, I'm off to Australia. See ya. But yeah,
What would you put it in then?
I would say it's actually a great film.
Great. Okay.
Honestly, I think it's in a lot of people's like top tens. It's a good film. Original premise. It.
The
The
original.
It.
Yeah. Not
Yeah,
seen it.
Now,
I've seen scenes, but I haven't seen it all. And for me,
I love this film. Well, they like to. This kind of like a mini series thing, isn't it? It was really weird, but
Yeah.
and like, who's the guy that plays it?
Tim Curry, isn't it?
Tim Curry,
Yeah.
absolutely incredible. But the budget on it was fucking like, if you actually watch it now,
Yeah.
and the acting is a bit iffy apart from him, I think if you're being critical, it's probably like okay. But in my head, it's like it's brilliant.
Yeah.
I mean, they shat with the ending. They shat the bed completely. But then I know that the book is quite hard to transform into a movie.
I don't know. What I've seen of it, it looks unsettling, but I ain't seen enough of it to
It has
actually.
some amazing elements. It really does. I would say that the movie is superior, but then that's because they got, 2017, 18 special effects and
Yeah.
stuff. And Bill Skarsgård as Pennywise was fucking immense. But
Yeah.
Tim Curry, that's his name, isn't it? Yeah, it goes a long way.
What
I'd
would
say it's good.
Yeah, you will put it in good. Do you agree, Dan?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a good.
It's dated, and not only is it dated, but it had I think it didn't have the biggest budget, which doesn't help it now.
I'll tell you what, I'm surprised.
What's that?
Surprised not seen it. When you said about that, It Follows, it reminded me of another film called Fallen with Denzel Washington.
Oh, right.
With a demon. Have you ever seen it?
No.
No, I've never heard of it.
It's an old film, but oh god, got a demon. Yeah, Fallen with Denzel Washington, like one of his old, I think it's like 98, 99, something like that. Yeah, it's got this demon, but it is a really good twist in it as well.
Oh,
really
no.
good. It's like worth watching.
The Fallen.
It's a bit of a horror.
I'll have to check it out.
More like demony. And it reminded me that It Follows, like similar. This demon gets passed on through like touching.
Right.
Which is
similar-ish.
Similar-ish. Yeah. Probably, if you are going to watch it, I'll probably ruin a bit of that for you, but it's worth a watch.
Nice. Yeah, I'll check it out. I'll definitely check it out. I'd say it's great.
I'd agree.
I think the first one is really great.
Yeah.
Jeepers Creepers, I have not seen.
It's. I mean, if we're being it's shit in it, really.
Yeah.
Like it is shit.
I know absolutely fucking nothing about this film or the series of films because there's more than one. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. They're just.
It is poo.
Bang average.
Yeah. What are we saying? Okay.
I wouldn't say it's, but I think bottom of the barrel is disrespectful.
Yeah, bad.
It's bad. Fuck, we put Halloween in bad.
That was my decision. I don't resonate with the Halloween series.
No, I'm not a fan. To be fair.
Martyrs. This is like up there for people with a Serbian movie or
Really?
I've not seen this film, but the ending is as climactic and horrific in the same sort of sense. I don't know if I should say what the ending is. I mean, it's been ruined for me. I haven't even fucking seen it, but it does sound like horrible.
Yeah,
but not in like a gory way. But there is gore in the film.
A lot.
Yeah.
Martyrs is horrific.
And they essentially want to find out what happens after you die, isn't it? That's the premise of the film. That's why they're doing what they're doing. They're trying to find out what happens after you die. I'm pretty sure that's what it is, isn't it? In Martyrs. I'm sure it is.
I haven't seen it, but I've wrote it down.
I think it's with the help of a friend, a tormented woman tracks down the family that imprisoned and tortured her when she was a child. Are you thinking of
I might be thinking of a different film.
What's that film? Is it Flatliners?
No, it's one where they're trying to seek what happens after you die. And
that's
then
Flatliners. Well, they do that in Flatliners.
But they're trying to find out like where you go, what your conscience does, and what happens. And then they basically get people to the brink of death and then bring them back to life for them to say what happened. But the way they do it is horrific. And at the end, it's not really a spoiler.
I don't think it's Martyrs.
No, it might be a different film. I don't know what film.
I think you're talking about Flatliners, or I think it's called Flatliners.
Yeah, Flatliners is that's the premise, but it's not. It's
like
not
junior
horrific.
doctors, isn't they?
Yeah, it's not a horrific how they get into there. So maybe it's a different film. White Noise. What was that? Was that any No, that's not
Martyrs is fucking bad. Like, bad. But I haven't actually seen it.
No,
But
I
I've
haven't
heard
seen
about
it.
it. It's one of them.
Yeah.
So right. So audience review, right? Literally, if you want to watch torture porn, this is for you. It's terrible. The ending is awful, and you get no closure. The entire movie, they are pretty much unable to fight back. So it's like watching a wingless bird try to fly for an hour and a half.
Well, there we go.
Oh god.
But it is, yeah, horrendous.
On that review, what do you guys think? It's not obviously not the film I thought of.
Yeah,
I mean,
I
I
think.
haven't seen it, but none of us have seen it, have we? So
Oh, it's this one. Yeah. Someone gets skinned alive. Yeah. Oh
no.
wait, you might be right, Loz.
I
Hang
swear it
on,
was
right?
Martyrs.
So I'm just going to read this, right? Now this is obviously spoilers and stuff. After being brutally beaten, Anna is put into the final stage of the martyrdom process, being skinned alive and consequently entering a euphoric state, much to the excitement of her torturers. That sounds kind of like what you were saying.
Yeah.
I think it is. Yeah, because I think at the end they successfully bring someone back from the brink of death, and then they whisper into their ear, obviously tell them what was at the end of the road, what will happen after death, and then the person who gets that information instantly shoots themselves.
Nice. So no closure. Yeah. So yeah. Great.
So yeah, that's all I know about it. I haven't
Yeah.
watched it, but that's all I know about it.
Kind of want to watch it now.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the
I'll
trouble
have
with
to give
these.
it a watch.
I
Yeah, he
kind of want to
flays
watch
Anna
it.
alive. Yes, flays alive. They bring back a skinless Anna and clamp her down. Then it happens. Anna goes into a state of transcendence. There we go. So if you want to transcend, guys, get skinned alive.
That's it. Do we technically have to put this
I'm
in
going to give
haven't
it a
seen?
watch. Where would I? Where I don't. I bet you can't even. I know this was banned. I know it was. Where can I watch Martyrs?
Same place you can watch a Serbian film.
You're able to stream Martyrs by renting or purchasing on Amazon Instant Video.
Nice. And Bezos don't give a fuck.
He's just like, sorry, you can make me £3.
Let 'em
Put
have
it on.
Put it on. He's probably doing it.
It's on Prime Video. I might just fucking give it a watch after this. Fucking
Yeah, I can't
watch
do it.
along.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh dear. Yeah, I'll put it in I haven't seen, but I'm telling you, this time next week I will have. I'm gonna be like, that's the best film I've ever seen. She transcends. Midsummer is very good. Same
Yeah.
maker as
Hereditary.
Hereditary.
Yeah.
I'm really looking forward to his new one that's coming out. Bo is not fine or something like that. It's
Yeah.
Joaquin Phoenix.
Yeah.
Ah, right, cool. Yeah,
Ari
Midsummer's
Aster.
fucked up, isn't it?
Yeah, proper.
Yeah.
Ari Aster.
There's left some scenes in this. So I was like, okay.
That for me, the scene that sticks out the most, that like was the gruesome, was when the old couple
The cliff.
Jump off the cliff.
jump off the cliff, and like you
Yeah.
see the
Yeah.
close up, and it's
then
like,
getting the fucking mallet afterwards, like the wooden.
yeah, and it's like, oh fuck, like that actually looks like real. It
Yeah.
looks like fucking.
But imagine you think you're just at this cool, funky magic mushroom Swedish festival, and then that's
Yeah.
That starts going
Yeah.
wrong. You're like, oh,
okay.
shit.
I see. I've made an error here.
A grave error, yes. A mistake I possibly will not recover from. Shit.
Yeah. I think it's great. I think Midsummer is great.
I'd agree.
It's going in great.
Yeah. But Mother's a fucked up film.
I've not seen it.
Mother is a strange, strange film, and is an allegory for Mother Nature and God. And
Nice.
it's there's a scene in it that is absolutely horrific, but it's really weird. It's basically it's a husband and wife. The husband is famous and loved by everyone, but and Jennifer Lawrence's character, who's the mother, is very house proud and stuff. And as the guy's fame increases, they like come to the house and stuff, and they start destroying her house and everything. And then something happens, which I won't say because it's a massive spoiler, but it is absolutely horrific. But it's actually an allegory that the guy is God, and as his fame increases, i.e., as Christianity spreads, the house gets destroyed, and the woman is actually Mother Nature, and the house is Earth, and it's very, very cool. But yeah, it's horrendous. It's very scary, but not scary, but it's very disturbing in places.
Yeah.
But yeah, very, very creative though. Like for what they were trying to do to do it that way.
Yeah, it sounds.
I'd say it's a good film. I wouldn't say it's great. Like it hasn't like, but I haven't. But that's more so because it's not really a film that I feel a need to watch again.
Yeah, yeah.
But yeah, I'd say it's a good film. I'd say it's a good film.
I'll put it in good. If there's no objections, I mean, I ain't seen it, so I can't really object. So
Yeah, so I haven't seen it. I kind of will like to watch it.
I think it's definitely 100% worth a watch. Definitely. In fact, sometimes there's something nice about a film that you feel you only need to watch once.
Yeah,
that's true.
You know,
Cabin Fever. I've not seen
I've
that.
seen that.
Have you seen it?
Yeah,
it's a great film. Do you think? It depends on which one it is, because this film's really weird. Because if I'm not mistaken, right, this film came out, and then like literally about 3 years later, they remade it.
Oh, okay. So I may have seen the.
Oh no, I'm actually full of shit. They made it in 2002, then remade it in 2016. But but that's a big difference. But yeah, no, the original's really cool. The remake's not that bad, but they're fucking hell, man. Like, oh god, there's one scene in particular. I remember watching it.
I need to recap my memory.
Cabin Fever is about the flesh-eating
Yeah.
virus thing.
I've definitely not seen it.
Fucking hell, man, that is horrific. When the girl's in the fucking barn. Oh man, that's fucking.
Yeah, she's like rotting away.
Yeah, and then the boyfriend goes in there and he sort of goes, put her out of her fucking misery with like a fucking baseball bat. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I think I watched it at cinema.
I remember watching that and just like, oh man. Oh man.
Yeah, I'm between great and good, but
I'm the same. I'm the same. I would give. You know what? I'd give that the
benefit of the doubt.
Yeah, let's put it in great. I think.
In great it goes.
I've watched them multiple times.
It was original as well. I'll give it
yeah, for sure. The Rocky Horror Show.
The Rocky Horror Picture Show.
I haven't seen it.
It is a musical, I believe. I've not seen it all the way through. Again, I've watched clips, and I don't.
It's a Rocky Horror Show. Is that using Queen songs, or am I making that up?
Yeah, I think that the character in this is put into a Queen video for, I can't remember what song it was. Might be "Don't Stop Me Now" or something like that. I swear that looks very similar to what he dressed up as. But yeah, I can't really remember the premise of the film. I've only watched bits of it, but it's a musical and also like a kind of horror-ish take on a musical. It doesn't hit anywhere for me because I don't like musicals, so automatically I'm just like out. But yeah, I don't really know what else happens in it. I know there's like a group of people, they lure this couple in to this kind of building mansion thing, and they do all fucked up stuff with him, like try and get him, influence him to do fucked up shit. And then there's like they break into a song and dance. That's what breaks the immersion for me. Like you're halfway through
Yeah.
a speech and they go like, bring out the jazz hands and the clicks. You're like, oh fuck, here we go. It's just broken.
Yeah.
I struggle with musicals and film.
Yeah. It's just, I don't know. It's weird. It just breaks.
It takes
breaks
the
it
edge
up.
off it, don't it?
Yeah.
It's like, yeah.
I respect it for being what it is. I mean, it's a good musical, beloved by a lot of people, but it's just not for me.
Yeah, the Joker 2 is a musical, isn't it? Which is
It's automatically, I'm like, probably not going to watch it.
Yeah.
I mean, I will watch it, but
I mean, Brett says Rocky Horror isn't a horror movie.
There you go.
Yeah, I don't know if like with Joker 2, because like there was, I mean, it didn't it didn't like break into dance, but there were dance elements, weren't there? Like him in the fucking.
Yeah.
So I don't know if they're like expanding on that.
Maybe.
yeah,
But it's obviously going to be, the musical is going to be because he's fucking insane, isn't it? And it's all going to be in his head.
yeah, hopefully, yeah, but it's like,
But
Oh,
if Batman
yeah.
rocks up and does a break,
yeah, maybe they pull it off. I don't think I've seen a musical that I'm like, that's top tier. I can't think of a musical.
Les Miserables is fucking, I'd say, it's a masterpiece. But then I did drama at school. I originally wanted to go on the West End. I literally my dream was to perform as Jean Valjean on the West End, and then I chose sports science.
It hits for you. And you what?
Then I chose sports science.
The dream died.
Yeah, that's it. I've become a YouTuber instead. But but no, I do totally get it. Like, some musicals are just like, they're a bit much. Like, why are you singing about going to get milk? Like, stop.
Yeah,
Stop
I think
it.
that's different for different people. Just I just can't ever remember a film that I'm like, that's hit hard and there's been a musical.
I think the only film that I remember actually being interested in and was a musical at the same time was Blues Brothers. And I enjoyed that just because it had like the action scenes in it, and then there was a form of music going on at some points during the film.
I suppose if it like say, 8 Mile has got, it's not a musical, but it's got like music scenes in.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And it's
8
like,
Mile sick.
And and that for me, that's
His real name's Clarence.
Top tier film. So if you just put that in the category, then my words are done, because that's a top 20 film for me. But I don't think anyone's ever classed that as a musical.
No.
But
brilliant.
why not?
Yeah, exactly.
I've put that in haven't seen, by the way, Rocky Horror Picture Show, because I don't think all of us or any of us have seen it all the way through. Ouija.
Yeah.
I haven't seen.
Weird. One of a very rare phenomena, that film, in that the first one, that one, is shit. And the sequel is really fucking good. Like, normally if you've got a horror film where the first one's crap and it's just made enough money to make a fucking sequel, but the sequel is awesome, I would say. But anyway, that's not what we're talking about. We're talking about that one. I'd say that it's a bad film.
Bad or bottom of the barrel?
Bad. Yeah, it's not fucking Smiley House of Wax bad.
Right.
That's fucking disrespectful.
That's disrespectful.
Crazies has a special place in my heart, because whenever the fuck this film came out, when did this film come out? I know it's a remake. It came out in 2010. Okay, 2010. So I was 15, 16. I like Pirate Bayed this film.
Nice.
I think.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, and it got and it put a virus on my computer. I was devastated.
Oh dear.
Yeah, so I paid a large cost for this movie.
So you obviously didn't pay attention to the adverts during the DVD era,
That's it. I would like to say I did go on to buy it on DVD, so
you repented.
I did. But no, I think it's a good film.
I've not watched it. I don't know anything about it.
It's like people start going crazy. I think it's like chemical warfare or something in the end. I can't remember, but the this town just gets hit by this. It's just people start going crazy, killing each other, and it's like the sheriff and a few survivors just trying to make it out alive, but they're killing. It's like like in America, you get them small towns where everyone knows everyone.
Yeah.
So it's like they're killing like people that they know. It's a good film. I think it's a good film.
Put it in good. I can't contest. If we go up to Poltergeist, and then we'll
Yeah.
call it there.
Okay.
An American
I like
Werewolf.
I do Saw 2, then Saw 3, then Saw. It's an
Yeah.
interesting order.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, they'll blur for me, but
Yeah. The best thing about the Saw movies is just at the end where like they do that
100%.
montage where it all comes
Yeah.
together. It's
Yeah.
like what you didn't
the
realize was there was this man behind the
twist. It's a bit like Scooby Doo on steroids.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. That is quality. That's
It
actually
is awesome.
impressive.
That is the bit. It's just like, yes.
What's
like-
happened?
Yeah. Like the whole perspective that you've seen, the camera
Yeah.
just like turned to the left and there's like the killer and the guy. So it was him the
Yeah.
whole time.
Yeah.
How did you not know? It's like because the camera wasn't pointing at him.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
it's
you're
cool.
100% right. The Scooby Doo bit at the end is fucking brilliant.
Yeah. American Werewolf in London. I have seen this, but it was so long ago I can't remember it.
I've no idea. I
It's
didn't even know this
iconic, though,
exists.
isn't it?
I saw it when back in the day when I was very young. And in fact, when did it come out? And it was at the time it was fucking scary.
Yeah.
But I don't know how old. So it came. I mean, yeah. So I didn't watch it when it first came out, but it came out in '81. So I watched
Jesus.
it probably. I watched it young. I must have been like 7 or 8 or something.
Yeah.
So for me, it was really scary in my head.
Yeah.
But now if you look at some of the images, it looks awful.
It looks.
But they had, I tell you that I think it was like it was really cool. They had like an animatronic, like werewolf transformation.
Yeah.
Like it was like practical effects, but it was like it was really cool.
If you think so, like if you catapult back to the day when I was watching it, it was like that was some of the best special effects of the time. So like I remember for me at the time thinking, "Fucking hell, this is scary," because it felt quite real.
Yeah.
So if you watch it now, it'd be a different effect.
Yeah.
But yeah, back when I first watched it back in time, it was a great movie.
Yeah.
Well,
should we put it in great?
I'd put it in great again for one of those like kind of iconic ones that just holds the test of time.
Yeah. I mean, like for example, I know we're not going to discuss it today. I don't think because I think it's coming up. Is The Exorcist on there?
yes, it's underneath Warner.
I bought that the other day. I had seen it obviously, but I bought it the other day to watch again on DVD. And as much as I enjoyed it because it's The Exorcist, I was like, "Fuck me, this is dated." Like, how on earth are people throwing up and passing out in the cinema?
Yeah,
I mean,
100%.
I don't know what their budget was for mushy peas, but fucking hell, they bought a lot. Like, all of the puke fucking scenes, just someone just with a bucket of mushy peas, just like hitting the vicar in the face with peas. But it's still an awesome film. It is a fucking awesome film. But yeah, Woman in Black. Love this film. I bought tickets for January the 15th, I want to say. The theatrical, the theater version.
Oh, nice.
I'm going to see. Yeah, because I just always wanted to see it in the theater because apparently she like walks around the fucking audience and shit, which just sounds horrendous.
Cool.
So, yeah, I'm seeing that on January the 15th. And when I bought the tickets, I was like, fucking hell, this is like 11 months away. But, it's I'm looking forward to it. I really like the film. The second one is absolutely garbage, but the first one I really like. And if you can, it's hard to do, but I think if you can get past, oh, look, it's Harry Potter, it's a really good film.
Yeah.
But that is an issue because it's like, he is just Harry Potter. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I know he's done some good films. He did that one. The South African one was really good. That guy that fought apartheid that breaks out of the prison. That was a really good film. He plays him. But it's just Daniel Radcliffe. It's just Harry Potter, and it's really hard to get past.
I remember watching this film for the first time, and for the first minute of the film that I was watching, it wasn't necessarily the first minute of the film, but the first minute I caught of the film, I was like, "This is Harry Potter's changed, man. What the fuck's this?" I actually thought it was a Harry Potter film.
Yeah.
But yeah, I enjoyed it once I actually sat down and watched it. I thought it was good.
Yeah, I think it's a really cool film. Have you seen it then?
I think I have, but I can't really remember it.
Basically, it's like in the 18th century. He's a lawyer that has to, or a solicitor that has to go to this haunted house to sort out the affairs of a woman that has died, and she's like still there haunting it, and she like haunts and kills the children of the village and stuff.
Yeah. I think that's why I'll probably put it on and just skipped a load of it.
Yeah,
it just wasn't really one for me. But again, to Harry Potter-esque.
yeah. I'd say it's a great film personally, but where do you guys want to put it?
I think it just creeps into great for me. So
yeah, I'm all right either because I wasn't really invested in it, so it's like
yeah.
I may not have even seen it if I'm totally honest. I can't remember. It's kind of feels familiar, but
I tell you what, the thing with this film that I think fucked up a lot of people, right? This film, I watched it again the other day. This film is somehow a 12, right?
yeah.
This film is one of the scariest, for like jump scares and stuff, one of the scariest fucking horror films. And and like if I was like fucking 12 and I went to the cinema to see this, I think I would have been fucking disturbed for the rest of my life. Like, it's
What's
a
the
12, Woman in Black.
Oh, sorry, I thought we were on to the next film.
Oh, sorry, no. But yeah, no, fucking. I was watching it again the other day, and I was like, "Holy shit! I forgot how many jump scares and stuff are in this film."
Yeah, I don't think I've seen it then. No, I'm looking at the images. No, I haven't seen it, so I can't. Go where you guys go.
Yeah, Pan's Labyrinth. Now, this is a kids kind of film-ish. It's Del Toro, isn't it?
Yeah.
Guillermo. I never know how to say his first name.
I don't know how you say his first name either.
But yeah, Del Toro. Fantastic film. Really fucking fantastic film.
Spanish.
I wouldn't class it as well. I wouldn't really class it as a horror.
It has got horror thriller traits in it, especially some of the creatures that are in it.
Yeah, the one with the eyes.
Yeah.
It's very like early Stranger Things, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's sad. It's fucking sad. It's horribly sad at the end. You know, once you realise what's going on. It's like she's in a kind of. It's a fictional. It's not based on real world events, but they've made to be very like almost Nazi-ish sort of soldiers. And she's been taken in with her mum, who is a partner of the leading soldier of this group. And then she's like abused. She's like, you know, she sees stuff that people get killed in front of her, all this stuff, and she's kind of trying to escape that reality through going into like an alternate dimension. And then you get the creatures there, and it's just all fucking horrible at the end. But it's a good film. It's a good film. I wouldn't necessarily class it as a full-blown horror.
I'm pretty sure Pan's Labyrinth was a fucking PG.
That would surprise me if it was a PG. But at the same time, there's no like...
I know, it's 15. I'm well off. What the fuck am I on about? I'm pretty sure this was a U. It's underrated.
PG-3.
It's bad. Oh, right. Isn't it based on the Spanish Civil War? Because it is a Spanish film, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's a brilliant film.
It's good.
Class it as a horror, though, man.
No, yeah, it's
So I think we have to review this or rate this from a horror perspective.
Fair.
So, as a horror, I'd say it's okay. This is a fantasy film to me.
Yeah, so
You know, to me, it's like we're rating fucking Never-Ending Story, and we're trying
yeah,
to say,
yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, good, or what others around there?
What do you reckon? Good or okay for a horror?
Okay.
Okay for a horror.
There's going to be people kicking
So,
off.
I'm sorry, look.
It's in good company, kind of. Slightly.
Yeah. It's not that like Gremlins. Again, it's not really. It's a
Yeah, exactly.
no. Yeah, it's the right place for it.
Like if you said Gremlins for a Christmas film, I'd be like, right, well, it's a great Christmas film.
Yeah.
No,
that's the right show, I think.
Yeah.
Right, last one for today. Paranormal Activity.
I mean,
it kicked off like a whole.
I'm going to be controversial here.
Go on then. You don't say it.
For cultural impact.
He's going to say it.
How big it was at the time. For the whole found footage thing. Paranormal Activity is a masterpiece.
He went there. I do agree to a certain extent, just because it did start off a whole swathe of like these sort of elements being in films or copycat films. I just don't find the films that fucking scary though.
There's 7 of them.
I mean,
they went there.
Yeah.
Fuck me. I mean, they were like, yeah.
What is the Paranormal Activity where they're like you see all the people piling into the house, almost like zombie like?
That's number 3.
Right. That was absolute fucking trash.
Yeah, that's set in like the 80s, and they somehow had a 1080p fucking camcorder.
But I'd agree because of what it set off, what it resembles. I don't think the actual content of the film is masterpiece, but I do think.
I just think it was so. I might be being a bit OTT. It's got to be great.
I'd accept great.
One.
I'd accept great.
I've never seen the first one, I think, and yeah, I remember that being pretty decent. What we got? We got masterpiece, and what's under that?
Great,
great,
or good.
Yeah, I'd definitely go for great.
Yeah,
I mean, masterpiece could be so that, like I say, it's set off. I think masterpiece.
I feel like it set off a fucking genre.
Yeah. You know? I don't know too much about the origin, but what else did it kind of set off? What sort of?
Just like the found footage. No, but then I guess Blair Witch did that.
Yeah.
Okay. No, I'll put in great. Yeah, I'll put in.
Yeah,
I think
conceded.
it's great. I still think I would still happily watch the first one as a great movie for sure. I think it's got good scares and stuff.
Mm.
Is Blair Witch, is that up there?
I don't think we've come to it yet. There it is.
Oh yes, yeah.
Yeah.
Still got some really good ones.
Definitely, yeah. And some really fucked up ones as well. I'm looking at you, Tusk. What the fuck is that?
Oh yeah. Fuck.
Oh, that's fucking Tusk. I think that's weird, isn't it?
That's probably as weird as it fucking gets.
Is that? I don't know if we go enough tangent. We've got to go. Is that where 2 guys are sitting opposite each other, or not?
I don't remember that unless there's something I've missed in that film.
I mean,
I don't want to give away. It's not. It is a spoiler and not a spoiler at the same time, so I won't say it. But I mean, there's. It's just not right in the head.
Oh yeah. This is the one. Wait, I remember him sitting opposite. Yeah.
It's fucked.
Oh god, that's hilarious. Okay.
I mean, it's not hilarious for the guy involved.
No,
but,
it really wasn't.
That's not ideal.
The Tusk. So there's the Tusk 2, which is.
Yeah, I ain't seen that one. I didn't even know there was a second one.
I'm gonna like. Oh, I don't feel like I've watched it to the end. Fuck.
I mean, I won't blame you. Jesus.
Because it's a progressive movie, isn't it?
Yeah, progressive in terms of just insanity.
I do. Apart from a gun, I've said, but I like
Something.
ones that are they're just a bit fucking weird.
There's some good ones still to
We
come.
have still got some good ones to go.
I feel like we can get it done in the next tier thing. I think this is number 6. I'm pretty sure this is the 6th one we've done of this.
Might be.
We're definitely in 2023. We'll have this list.
Yeah, we'll get it
Yeah.
finished.
I'll make a mega video of all the different
it'll be
cuts of us
Definitely
doing
this
it.
will be one to watch for Christmas. Just on the loop.
Yeah.
There's a lot of good films to come. A lot of famous films as well.
Yeah, massively.
We should stitch it all together and then put this through as like the longest podcast.
Yeah.
Yeah, just release it as the fucking horror tier list podcast, and it's just fucking stitched through. Just record a little intro. Just be like, this is the thing, and then just fucking bosh 4-hour podcast.
Bang it out.
We go. Yeah.
Just
Fucking
same amount
yeah,
of
but I'd
tier
say
lists.
I'd say there's potentially a couple of masterpieces in there,
Yeah,
to
I'd
come.
agree.
which is interesting.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, it's a good.
I think maybe even more than. I think there might be even 3 or 4, possibly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will. But before we do the next one, I'll rewatch Tusk.
Yeah. That's,
To give it a proper good review.
To give it, yeah.
It's one of them films you definitely need to watch more than once. I mean, you don't, but yeah.
Sixth Sense is fucking quality.
Yeah.
What's that one after Sixth Sense? Void.
Void. Yeah, I've not watched
Really
that.
cool film. It's a Lovecraft kind of cosmic horror film. And it's a modern film, but they really wanted to use, like the practical effects of the 80s and stuff. So it's like a homage to that. It's a really fucking cool film. I think it was on Amazon Prime. That's how I watched it.
Cool. I'm gonna have to watch that definitely because that when we end, we're gonna end on that. So it's want to go out with a bang.
Out with a bang. That's it. It's got to be done.
Wolf Creek. Yeah, but that's a great backpacking movie to watch. Fucking, I've been there, so shits you right up.
Yeah, of course. I've thought about doing. That's a true case, isn't it? Based on a true.
Based on it. It's a little bit distorted, but yeah, based on it. Yeah.
The next one we've got is the Poltergeist. I've not seen that, so I don't know how good that is.
I mean, it's. I think it's iconic, isn't it?
Yeah.
What house is that from? The Poltergeist. It's not thingy, is it? Where is Poltergeist set? California. Stephen is a successful real estate agent, and Diane looks after their 3 children. Okay, that's the synopsis. But yeah, I haven't seen that one. Have you seen it, Dan?
No, I'm just looking at it now.
We've got one that snuck in. That should be in.
I feel like there's an original Poltergeist, isn't there? And then there's
Is that not that one?
I'm not sure.
I'm pretty sure. Was the Poltergeist movie Curse? I'm pretty sure it was. Yeah, the Poltergeist Curse is a rumored curse attached to the Poltergeist trilogy and its crew, derived from the deaths of 2 young cast members in the 6 years between the releases of the first and third films.
Right,
Rumors and the surrounding deaths were explored in 2002 episode of E! !
Yeah,
4 cast members died during and soon after the filming.
Really? I mean, that's a bit worrying.
Yeah.
The making of Poltergeist. Behind the scenes documentary of the making of Steven Spielberg's Suburban Ghost Story. Yeah. Yeah, I can't really remember too much about it, but there's a remake of it apparently in
Yeah.
2015 with
Yes.
acclaim.
That might be that one. I haven't actually seen it, so just gonna have to go and haven't seen.
We'll put it in
Yeah.
haven't seen. Saw. I'm gonna be honest. Don't rate Saw.
I swear, have we not rated
We
one? Because we were saying
covered
about
one.
how the ending. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
was
sure
it-
we covered. Where did we put that one?
I
Because we were talking
Scroll
about
up.
that at the end when you get the little.
Oh, maybe
montage.
we just looked through them.
Yeah, maybe. Or
I
we
mean,
just,
I think the Saw movies are okay.
okay.
Like, I do like the endings of them where it all comes together.
Yeah, I think the first one was definitely good.
The first one was cool. The second one was in like that torture house with the
Yeah,
cool twist where it was actually like you thought they were watching it live, but actually it had already
yeah.
happened. Do you remember that?
Yeah. I do
And
like
then
the
the kid
twists
was
in
in the
them.
safe.
They are a little bit samey. But yeah, I did like the first one. Yeah, it's
We,
one of those ones. It was different at the time.
Yeah.
I can only really remember one Saw film. I'm sure I've watched more than one, but the one that I remember is where they are like literally in cells next to each other, and the bloke's got to cut a bit of his flesh off to put it in this dish to make him not essentially die. And I can't even
Oh
remember if
yeah,
he dies or
that's
not.
one of the games at the start. There's always like a horrific game at the start of
Yeah.
each film, isn't there? I can't remember which one that is. Yeah, it's a pound of flesh, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then I think the woman just says like, "Oh fuck it," and cuts her arm off or something. I can't remember.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she cuts her arm off.
But yeah, I mean they're good. Like they are what they are, aren't they? You know what I mean? It's like it's literally designed just to
Yeah,
Yeah.
freak you
there's a
out.
bit. Yeah, it's a bit like a Would You Rather on steroids.
Yeah. Would you rather
So,
die or maim yourself?
Yeah.
You know?
there's always like a weird. What's the word? There's always like a bit of a weird point to the story, isn't it? That they almost
Yeah.
deserve it, but
Yeah.
they don't really.
Yeah.
What
Yeah.
would
Yeah,
you?
I'd put.
Okay.
I'd probably go okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we get rid of all three of them.
Yeah, we'll put them
Yeah.
all in a just.
I got the box set. Well, I had the box set up to 6 or 7, and then they're like, "We're going to make another one, and another one, and another one."
Scream.
Scream. This isn't scary. I always get Scream and Scary Movie mixed up. Scream is the serious one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't think
So
I've watched
similar,
Scream.
which
Yeah.
kind of says it all, really. I think.
I'm not like I think personally, the Scream series, Ghostface, out of all of those like iconic killers, Jason and Michael and
Yeah,
Freddy, I feel like Ghostface is by far the weakest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I think Scary Movie is a better film.
Yeah, and it's literally a spoof.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, and the fact, like I say, you get it mixed up. There's scenes in it. I don't know which one was from Scary
Yeah.
Movie or which is from that. So getting a horror mixed up with a joke film, it kind of says.
Yeah, it's not good.
Mm.
So I'd actually say the Scream movie. Well, see, this is where it's going to upset people because Ashton says Scream has to be in classic. It spawned a whole new genre of horror, but I think that Scream is bad.
Yeah, I don't know what the trouble with that genre of horror. It just wasn't scary.
Yeah,
What else did it spawn? That
it's
was
just a slasher. I mean, I wouldn't say it spawned. When did it come out? Was it the early 90s?
yeah. It's
See,
like horror.
So the fact
horror
you
for
type in
12-year-olds.
Scream, yeah, the fact you type in Scream and it comes up 14th of January 2022 because it's regarding
Remade.
the fuck yeah.
Like, yeah, worth a watch, but just in my opinion of it, it doesn't it's not up there with horrors.
Nah.
There's nothing in it that
Are we collectively putting it in bad?
I think so.
Okay.
And by the way, the 2022 movie, I watched it on the plane, I think, back from Dubai. It is fucking
dog.
shit.
Yeah.
Like, I was like, oh my God, this is a film.
Sinister.
Sinister.
I remember.
Man, Sinister might be a masterpiece.
Really? I do
Yeah,
remember it being quite good
Sinister
when I
is
watched it. I can't remember a
scary,
lot
man.
about it, but I remember it being unsettling and scary.
Scary. I think Sinister is one of the I feel like from 2010 to like 2000 and I mean I guess you could say 2020 really, that era, what they call not the noughties, the teens. I don't know what they call them.
Yeah.
But that era where you had like Insidious, Conjuring, Sinister, all that kind of stuff. I feel like it was a good period for horror, and I feel like Sinister is
I remember
probably
this.
at the
Yeah,
top.
this
It's the one where you've got what's his name? What's the actor
Ethan
called?
Hawke.
Ethan Hawke is an author of like true crime, but
Yeah.
what he does is he moves into the houses where the murders took place. But obviously, this is more supernatural. He sees all the tapes and stuff, and then that demon who's doing it all. And then you've got the reveal of the tapes as to what has actually happened. That basically the demon possesses the children and gets the children to murder their own families.
Yeah.
I thought it was fucking.
Yeah, I
was
do remember it being
yeah,
good.
the hanging in the trees and
and the lawnmower and the fucking tying them to the sun lounges and then pulling them into the swimming pool. Nasty stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is it for me, at least, in great, but it might be, like you say, it might be part masterpiece if you guys think it is.
I'm masterpiece.
If you don't think it's quite there, I will happily accept great.
Yeah, I'm definitely great. I'm great.
Yeah, let's go for great because there is a fine line. What have we actually got in masterpiece? Just remind. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think
it's weird. I feel like it is. It is up. You're right. At that period of time, there's so many like good ones that come out. Is it masterpiece? I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I think great's fair.
Yeah, definitely great. If there's a great masterpiece, then it'd be in there for me.
Silence of the Lambs.
Yeah, I've not watched this all the way through. I've seen snippets and clips of it. I need to watch this.
I mean, I think if Sinister was in the discussion, I feel like fucking Silence of the Lambs.
Oh, for me,
It's
it has to be
masterpiece, isn't it? Yeah, it is without a doubt.
I remember my friend telling me about it when we were like, I'd say 12 or 13 or 14. He watched it. Obviously, it was, and he told me. I just remember him telling me about this scene, and I was like, I really wanted to watch it, but my parents wouldn't let me because I was 12 or 13.
Yeah.
But I remember when I watched it, I was like, oh, yeah, this is fucking brilliant.
Yeah.
It's weird, isn't it? Because, as a film, is it a horror? I guess it is.
Yeah.
It's not like, it's not like a jumpy horror, but it is it's like a horror thriller.
Like Buffalo Bill and stuff.
Yeah. Some really fucked up bits in it.
Yeah.
But it's one of those films where the baddie, you like the baddie as well. So
yeah. And obviously Anthony Hopkins was exceptional as
amazing in it, yeah.
Hannibal Lecter. Texas Chainsaw Massacre. I mean, it's from the 70s, incredibly dated, but it is awesome. You got that kind of iconic yet not weird ending, where Leatherface is just like in the middle of the road, in the middle of buttfuck nowhere, just swinging his chainsaw around, just like fucking. But yeah, I mean, it's brutal.
I've seen the original. I've seen the remake, and I've actually really enjoyed that.
I like the remake. I thought the remake was fucking brutal.
Yeah, it's a shame that's not in here, really.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, the original. You get bogged down with nostalgia and that. I think the original's good. I don't think it's any better, to be honest.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't remember watching it, so I think that's a good call.
Sorry,
Blair Witch.
Mid-South Drone Photography in the chat says Silence of the Lambs was filmed next door to where I live in Memphis.
Wow.
Wow.
There you go.
Wasn't it filmed in a jail cell? Oh my god! It's coming live
cool.
from a prison cell. No, that is very cool.
That is cool.
Although if it's from, but is he saying next doors in the next state?
Next
Because
cell.
like, obviously the states are like bigger than, or was it
Well,
like?
literally the building next door. I need to stop yawning, man. I need to start running. I
Need
feel
to
lethargic.
Refuel.
Yeah. Whoa. Oh, now.
Blair Witch Project. Let's
This
go.
is a masterpiece, isn't
Yeah,
it? Like
100%.
everything about it. The
100%.
ad campaign for it. They
Yeah.
literally the marketing for this was 3 young people have literally gone into a forest and disappeared, and we've found the footage.
Yeah,
There was like a
yeah.
viral fucking
Yeah.
internet campaign when the internet was in its fucking like infancy. It was fucking.
And I would say, or argue that this was one of the last ones that you could get away with pretending. Like, wait, there's the crossover where you didn't know between film and reality.
Yeah.
Like, it really, you questioned it, you just didn't know. And and that was probably the last time they could do that.
And also just a masterpiece of building tension, because if you boil it down, nothing actually happens.
Nothing.
You don't see a witch. You don't see anything. I think there's a bit where they're trying to sleep at night.
There's still a shiver in it at the end. At the end, it's like, what the fuck? Yeah, sorry, mate. Come on,
Yeah, no, absolutely right. And like there's a bit where they're at night in the tents, and I think you can kind of hear it's either a baby crying or kids laughing. I can't quite remember which one, but which was creepy as. But I just think it's exceptional for what that did. I mean, fucking hell! What was the budget?
I watched it at the cinema.
Oh, really?
I was lucky enough to watch it at the cinema.
Man, I bet that was great.
So that was like,
it was made for $60,000.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Holy shit! No way. Paranormal Activity was made for $15,000.
Was it?
Fucking
The
hell.
original.
Yeah, the original one. It's just come up because obviously I put the other one in. But yeah. And then, oh my God, sorry. But no wonder there was a series, all right. Paranormal Activity, to go on a tangent, was made. Oh, okay. So the production was 15,000. Then post-production, like marketing and stuff, was 215,000. But still, the film cost $230,000 to make and distribute.
Yeah.
And it made $194 million at the box office.
But
that's
ridiculous. But yeah,
I wonder how Blair Witch, that must have made a ton as well.
Yeah. The Blair Witch blew it out of the water. So, the Blair Witch Project made $250 million at the box office.
Jesus Christ, man!
And that's in the late night. That's 99. That's like fucking.
When money was worth money.
Yeah. It's crazy because it kind of just spawned this new popularization of found footage films, didn't it?
It was great. It was to do a whole movie from found footage and to be captivated the whole way through and like just questioning it, like. And you couldn't. The good thing about that is because the budget was low, it worked. Like the next one was shit because it was obviously it was a Hollywood blockbuster movie, and you had all the special effects and all the shit that lent. So it's just being a Hollywood film, but that was brilliant. Yeah, $60,000. That's mad.
That is crazy.
They filmed 20 hours of raw footage and then cut it down to 81 minutes.
Did they?
Yeah.
Mad.
I might. Do you know what? This is so interesting. I might actually make a video on how they made the Blair Witch Project. I think that'd be a really cool video.
Yeah, it would be.
But yeah, no, I love the Blair Witch Project. I think it's fucking, it's epic. And it's also, you got to give it its due. Like, all right, forests at night aren't the best to be in, but you the moment you're in a forest at night, and then you think, even during the day, and then you think of Blair Witch Project, you think,
Yeah,
oh,
it
fuck.
freaks you out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going wild camping soon as well, and it's like, oh,
Nice.
Yeah,
erase that from my memory.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
forget it.
But The Conjuring.
Yeah.
Do we
another-
put Blair Witch and
Yes.
Masterpiece?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
100%,
It's got to
The
be.
Conjuring is excellent. Bathsheba, I think, is the antagonist. Obviously based on true events. Although it's weird, like the Conjuring house in this is like a really nice, big,
Yeah.
typical like American house.
But the actual one is
But
completely
the actual
different.
one is like a fucking shack.
Yeah.
But you can go there. They like paranormal investigators going there. Obviously, I'd love to fucking go there.
That
There's a
would be
big
cool.
wall for you to sign. But yeah, it's an awesome movie. I think it's the strongest of the three so far. There's 300 movies. In
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's 3. And this
There's-
was this the first one that they did based on their experiences, or
Yes. Yeah.
it just like spawned a complete multi-series of different franchises within the same, obviously, kind of setting, I guess.
Yeah, because you've got the Annabelle movies,
Yeah.
you've got the Nun movie,
yeah.
you've got the
Just
Conjuring
was
movie.
watching the trailer now. I feel like
And,
I've seen it, but there's a whole
Yeah.
there's a whole genre of that stuff that kind of blurs into one for me. But
Yeah, I know what you mean. I think the thing is as well is the lead guy in it is also the lead guy in Insidious.
Yeah.
right, okay, yeah, that's probably
So
what I'm getting
that's a bit confusing. But
confused.
yeah, I kind of bracket Sinister, Conjuring, and Insidious, those 3 movies in the same kind of thing
Yeah.
here. But if I had to put those in an order from third to first, I'd probably go Insidious, Conjuring, Sinister, I think. But
Okay,
yeah,
cool.
I think they, I thought The Conjuring was a fucking, it's got some horrendous jump scares, like
Yeah.
because obviously, I can't even think of her name right now. That's terrible.
Well, the lead woman.
Yeah, but who she actually played? What's her name? Why can't I even find her on here? The Warrens. Judy Warren.
Elizabeth?
Oh, Lorraine Warren. That's
Lorraine
it.
Warren.
Lorraine Warren. Fucking hell. Yeah, Lorraine Warren, who's a world famous medium. There's that scene where she's sort of like picking up on the vibes of the grounds
Yeah.
outside that tree, which you can see on the picture there, and then she like looks over her shoulder, and you can just see like some decaying legs just swinging from
Oh,
the tree.
nice.
Like, ugh. But yeah, I think The Conjuring is great.
Yeah,
personally.
I'd agree. I think all of those as horrors, they all do like really good job of it being a
Yeah.
horror.
Yeah, no, I agree. The
They're like
Descent,
serious horrors, aren't they?
yeah, The Descent. Wow,
That's truly fucking horrible, that film.
yeah.
Is
So
that
you got
where?
claustrophobia. It's where
Yeah.
those women go cave diving,
Yeah.
and then there's like not devolved, like, but there's like humans that have been underground, so they've evolved differently.
Oh yeah, I remember this. It was quite. Why am I laughing? I just feel there's some funny bits in it. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, so you got that.
There's some bits in it did make me laugh. It's just when they get, they always get those shots, don't they, with some of these horrors. But
Yeah.
yeah, that's scary.
Yeah, there's also like an alternate ending, which was a bit confusing. But
Yeah.
so it's like
Vaguely remember
the
that.
yeah, so the ending of this one, spoilers for anyone who hasn't seen it, but it has been out since like 2005.
Yeah.
Is the woman or one of the women escapes, and you're like, oh my gosh, she's escaped, and then it turns out she's still in the cave and she's just like hallucinating.
That's alternate ending.
Escape. No, I think that is the ending that they
Yeah.
went with.
Yeah,
But
I'm
then there's
sure it is.
another end. Yeah, there's another ending where she did escape. So then going into the second movie, it's like, hang on a minute, which ending did they go with here?
Yeah, it's interesting.
But no, I thought it's good. It's creepy. The monsters are terrifying. It's very gory. You've got the claustrophobia of the cave diving. One of the worst scenes, which is it's actually making my teeth go funny right now, is where that lady is trying to climb up the rope. No, someone is abseiling and this woman's got
Oh yeah.
and it like burns her hands to fuck. Like,
oh god, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
But yeah. So, I really hurt my wrist. So you got that. I think it's a good movie.
Yeah.
It's possibly great, but I think it's definitely good.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm happy with that. Good or great, whatever Loz goes with.
I'll put it up. I don't know. I kind of want to put it in great because I feel like this.
I'll be happy with
Yeah.
it.
The
maybe
setting
I'll put
for
it
that
there.
film is so clever. Like I feel like you couldn't obviously make that film.
You
as-
muted yourself, Loss.
Oh,
He's explaining it. We're like, yeah, mate, it's fine.
Mid-self
sorry.
saying,
I
great,
don't.
come
I
on.
must have pressed something there. But yeah, I
think
feel
make
like I want to put it. I want to put it in great just because
put it in
the
great.
setting
I'd
for
do
the
it
film
great, I
is
agree.
so cool.
Yeah, no, I agree. I tell you, just a random tangent, just because I've just seen it in Good, which I think it should still stay in there. But I watched a 2-hour documentary on the making of Stephen King's It series in the 90s, and it's really interesting because obviously it's a fucking brilliant and the dude who again evades me fucking names today who plays the clown,
Tim
fucking
Curry.
brilliant.
Yeah.
Tim
yeah.
Curry, that's it, right? And I was watching the documentary, and you've got like the actors, you've got all the director, the producers, and that, right? Obviously, at the end of that series, or it's a two-parter, you've got the alien spider.
Yeah.
And they were all like, "We fucking hated it. It was shit. We didn't want to do it, but it's in the book, so we had no choice." We were like, "You had the clown, who was the most terrifying antagonist." And then for the last part of our movie, we had to get this big prosthetic shit spider. Like all of them, they fucking hated it. It's fascinating. And obviously, that was the part that was panned. But isn't it fascinating? Like that, you got directors and producers and everyone on set filming it, being like, "This is fucking stupid."
Yeah. That's,
I thought it was really, in a weird way, I thought it was really cool. But it was, it's nothing they could do about it because they had to follow the
book. Yeah, I wonder if
source
that, if you could
material.
ever just change it and be like,
innit? It's like,
if it didn't like the way the book ended, we're just gonna, or do that, but do an alternate ending.
Yeah.
It would have just been better if they just fought the clown.
Yeah, it's like beep boop beep beep. Stephen, mate.
The clown was terrifying.
This is
'cause
shit.
He was fucking. He was crafty, wasn't he? Like,
Yeah, it's just horrendous. So creepy.
that bit, sort of not off tangent, but the bit in the remake of it where she's talking to the old lady, and she just freezes. That's one of the for me. That's one of the weirdly scariest bits in a film.
Yeah,
because it's just I don't think it's been done in anything else. It's just horrible. She's just you're like, is she dead? And then she just.
It's because I think it's because like it's not natural.
Yeah.
Because I imagine you were having a conversation with someone.
Yeah.
And then they just did that.
Yeah.
You'd instantly just be like, "What the fuck is going on?"
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, imagine if you did that to someone.
Yeah.
It just freaks someone the fuck out. Yeah.
It's like apparently one of the scariest things you can do to someone that you don't know, right? Which, to be fair, there's no rule against it. If you go into an elevator, and you just stare into the corner, you just stand and stare into the corner because it's like, why are they not looking at the door?
Yeah.
It's just like it'll just completely
throw them off.
Yeah, and they'll be like, "What the fuck is going on?"
Go and stand in the corner for extra points.
Literally, just stand and stare into the corner of the lift. Not doing anything wrong.
Yeah,
you can always just turn around when the door opens, but it's just because it's so not right.
It's not what we're used to seeing. Like, everyone faces the door, wait for the door to open and get out,
and then walk out.
Yeah. I
Which
think,
even that, like I say, it's weird, isn't it? Just facing a door. It's like, it's
Yeah.
strange.
I mean, they're literally
Because
doing the
what-
same thing you are. They're just looking at something else and turned around when you break
Yeah,
it down. But it's so
You'll
abnormal.
walk in there and then turn around. So what's wrong with walking in there,
Just staying.
waiting,
Yeah.
and then turning around when it opens?
Mm.
But it just doesn't. It's just weird.
Yeah.
They used to
might
do that in
next time
school,
I-
didn't they? Did they do it in your school? Where if you're naughty, you'd go in the corner of the room and face.
Yeah, just stare at
Yeah.
the corner. Yeah,
No, I doubt they do that at schools now.
yeah.
No.
Now they get rewarded.
Yeah. Have a star.
Right, we're going to Thorpe Park.
Funny.
We're going to Thorpe Park because you had a whole week where you didn't tell the teacher to fuck off.
Yeah.
Gotta give a
That
round
was
of
always
applause
the
for
case.
that.
That was always the case. The naughty kids, and it like, oh my god, like it's a bit like this is a weird comparison, but it's a bit like the price of petrol, right? It's like now we're like, oh my god, look at petrol, isn't it so cheap at $1.55
Oh, yeah,
per litre?
yeah.
Because it was nearly £2
Yeah.
last year. It's like you push the boundary so that when it comes back
Yeah.
down a little bit, it's
Yeah.
like wow.
Mate,
So
100%.
if you have a kid that tells the teacher to F off every week and then 1 week they don't, they're like, oh my god,
Yeah.
well
reward 'em.
done.
Yeah. That's always
Yeah.
the case, isn't it, with life? It's like,
Yeah, isn't it? You just raise the boundary of what is unacceptable so
Yeah.
that you bring it back a little bit. By 2
Exactly.
years ago standards, it would have been a joke. 1.55
Yeah,
a
yeah.
litre. What are you on about? You know,
I know,
but yeah,
yeah.
anyway, it's fucking
I
it's funny.
swear, it is, isn't it? It's definitely their marketing campaign.
100%. They're like,
hike
oh,
it
we're
up,
doing
yeah.
you a favour. Look, it's only 150 now. It's
Yeah,
only 30p more than 2 years ago,
good marketing.
isn't it?
Oh,
But The
yeah.
Exorcist, watched it recently, bought it recently, watched
Yeah,
it
you
recently.
did. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I think it would get slammed if we put it in anything other than a masterpiece. But I just,
I'm gonna be honest. I didn't like The
strange one.
Exorcist that much. I thought it was good. I thought it was good as like a staple of the horror genre. But
Yeah.
I didn't actually like the film. But I think majority that's because it looks incredibly aged.
Yeah,
Especially on the special effects sort of stuff. But you do what you have to do at the time it was made. So I kind of
I feel like it definitely had an awe about it at the time.
yeah,
I just remember lots of people saying about it so I think for the time it was.
Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, people
fucking
throwing up,
masterpiece.
fainting.
Yeah. But that's the only trouble with some of, like, obviously now when we're judging films, it's like some of them are so aged, it's hard to
Yeah,
look back at that and think that was like at the time it was the best.
but then
what was
again,
valuable.
you look at Alien, which is from the '79,
Yeah.
and that's fucking
But like the Star Wars, the
Really
first, like some of them, not horror, but like considering the age, like how fucking well that shit aged and how
Yeah,
well they
yeah.
look. Yeah, so I know what you mean. Yeah, some of them. I guess some of them are just bad films.
It was also like a bit. I was actually quite surprised. It's the first time I'd watched it in ages. Like how much of a slow burner really The Exorcist is. Like I think it takes a little while before she's even possessed.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So, but yeah, I think. Oh, fucking hell. I think great would be fair.
Yeah.
I'd be happy with great.
Yeah, I think I could
Yeah.
live with myself putting it in great.
Yeah. Evil Pixie says Exorcist has not aged well, but the book is better. Highly recommend.
There we go.
Let's check
I
out.
suppose the thing as well with a book is that it's in your imagination, so it's like it doesn't technically age, does it?
Yeah. The Fly is one of the most disturbing movies
I've not seen it.
ever made. Jeff Goldblum. Do you like it? Have you seen it?
It's fucking weird.
It's
but,
fucking horrific, man.
yeah, I mean,
There's so many scenes in it that are just fucked. Even like the scene where he does that arm wrestle.
yeah,
He
it is.
snapped that guy's wrist, and then you got him literally degenerating into a fly. You've got the fact that he's impregnated that woman, and she doesn't know if it's going to be like a fucking larvae or not. It's just
Oh.
like, oh my god! You got.
I mean,
him,
it's like weirdly iconic. It's
yeah,
it needs its own section.
It does.
It's, I mean, the only thing that I can see that's on there that would come close and still haven't watched it is like Tusk.
Oh, yeah, that film. Fuck me.
Kind of be in there with it, but
it's just the way that he just degrades and just. But then it's got a proper satisfying ending as well. Oh no, actually, even that is sad. When so he's like fully like become the fly and that, and then he tries to put her in the machine with her, and then I think she manages to escape, and then he like gets melded with the machine itself, so he's all like fucked up.
Oh, he's like
He's got the shotgun, and then he fucking like with his little weird antenna arm puts the shotgun to his. It's horrendous, man.
Great.
And then she blows his fucking head off.
Like, so weird.
I need to watch this because I ain't watched it.
Oh, mate.
I'll put it on my list.
Yeah.
It's horrific.
If anyone, I can't imagine anyone else being in that film than Jeff Goldblum.
Jeff Goldblum, yeah. What a hero.
It suits him. But I always see him in any other film now, even like Jurassic Park, and I just always see him as the Fly.
Yeah. What do you think then? What do you think?
I kind of think great. There's so many things in it that are like great. It can't even be a masterpiece because there's nothing else that's been made that's like it. Just a rememberable, like weird film that I don't even know if it's a horror or but I liked it. I did like it.
Yeah.
I like a film that, like, if you think about a film after or a couple of days,
yeah,
I kind of like those films.
Yeah.
So
I've seen it a few times, and then I was sort of like years back, and then I was like, do you know what? I fancy watching that, and I just forgot how fucking disturbing the film was until I was watching. I was like, why am I watching this for my own enjoyment right now?
I haven't watched it for a long time. I feel like I need a rewatch.
Oh man, it's actually horrendous, but it's good. It is good. I would be happy with great, definitely.
Yeah, cool.
That is fucking. I broke my pen.
Oh, that's it.
Yeah, that would be. Oh, what an existence.
Say if we go up to The Ring, we'll call it after that one.
I've actually broken the pen. Devastated.
That's it. Turned into a flight.
The Grudge. I often get The Grudge and The Ring mixed up, to be honest. I know that the Ring. What happens with The Grudge? Because The Ring obviously comes out of the well, comes through the TV, 7 days.
Yeah.
What's
I don't think I've seen
then?
The Grudge.
It's very, very The Ring-esque, isn't it?
Yeah, they're both Japanese. What is The Grudge?
I'm kind of looking at the trailer now.
Grudge is an American supernatural horror film series released. The first installment is a remake of Ju-On, The Grudge, and follows a similar storyline. Okay, I was asking what the storyline was. The Grudge is a 2004 super written by, produced by Sam Raimi. The plot. The Grudge describes a curse that is born when someone dies in the grip of extreme rage or sorrow created when the person died. Those who encounter the curse die, and the curse is reborn repeatedly, passing from victim to victim in an endless growing chain of horror. The following events are explained in their actual order. However, the film is presented in a non-linear narrative. Ah, yeah. It's the one with Buffy in it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think I've seen that because I don't remember.
I don't think I've seen it. I think in my head I'm getting mixed up with
The Ring.
The Ring.
I've definitely seen The Ring.
I like there's a picture of like the hand in the hair. I remember that being a little bit scary.
Yeah.
Washing the hair and there's another hand in there. Yeah, I mean, again, like I just look at her and I'm like, yeah, Buffy.
Yeah, yeah.
So, what are you thinking? Good? Less than good?
I must have seen it. I must have seen it. I'd be happy with good because I can't remember.
Yeah,
And in my head, whenever I'm trying to think of something that happened in The Grudge, all I can see is The Ring.
Yeah.
Yeah, The Ring. The Ring was. Oh, we'll get onto that in a minute. But yeah, what's under good? Between that,
You got okay and bad.
I feel okay. I'm happy with okay. To be fair,
Oof.
nothing stands out of The Grudge to me.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Grudge in the mud.
That's it. So another film in the mud. The Nun.
It was disappointing, wasn't it?
The only positive of this film for me was the atmospheric, like the sound, like
Yeah.
it was literally just the like
Yeah.
that literally there was the only part I'm like, that's pretty unsettling. The rest of it was
Yeah.
just fucking borderline stupid.
Yeah, and also they did what I fucking hate. Like they showed a few of the good jump scares in the fucking trailer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, what are you doing? But Valak as like the nun
Yeah.
as like an antagonist visually
Yeah.
is awesome. But I just
For me it's okay, or nah, I don't know if I will go bad as far as bad. Maybe just teetering bad, but it's no further than okay for me.
yeah. I saw it at the cinema.
Yeah, I did as well.
And I went for a piss during the bit where they explain the history, which was not ideal.
Yeah.
But yeah, so it's not very good, is it? It's not very good.
No.
I feel like I haven't seen it. I'm just looking at the trailer there, and it seems like they're jumping on the fact of like the success of the other films
Oh,
because
100%.
it's
Yeah,
like director of this or like before
yet another spin-off.
or The Conjuring. It's like that's some of those films they kind of blend into one.
Yeah.
But that one don't stand out to me at all.
Yeah, that interesting fact, a bit of trivia. The girl that plays the holy nun in that, like the good nun, if you
Yeah.
like,
The
is
daughter.
the sister of the woman who plays Lorraine Warren in
I think
the
it's
main
her daughter.
Conjuring films.
I'm sure it's her daughter.
I think it's her. I think I know. I think it's like a younger. I think it's like 20 years between them.
Oh, okay, right, okay. I know Vera. Is it Vera the older one? Vera Farmiga.
Yeah. Yeah, Taisa Farmiga. Yeah, Taisa Farmiga, sister of the Conjuring's Vera Farmiga. Okay. But I think there is like 20 years between them.
That's quite a gap.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's for me, it's okay. I'll put it in okay.
Yeah. It could have been so much more.
Coulda, shoulda, woulda. Right. The Ring.
Ring, 7 days. That spawned a whole genre of people phoning people up and going 7 days on the phone. Didn't it?
Yeah. It's iconic for kind of the pop culture. It kind of was involved in afterwards.
Yeah.
Also,
I like.
It was creepy as.
Yeah, the
I
visual
watched that at the cinema
as well. If someone come through the TV is cool.
Yeah, and like the videotape, the build up. There's like all those disturbing images, and there's a guy who puts his finger on the nail, and then his nail comes up. You remember that?
Yeah.
All the imagery that flashes really quickly, and one of them was the fucking you put your finger on. That's horrible.
Yeah, there was. Yeah, it was good marketing. I remember to get the film out there. What we got was definitely great, I would say.
Yeah.
I think I'd put it in great. Maybe just scrapes masterpiece, possibly, but I think I'd be more settled if it was in great.
Yeah,
I think great.
Yeah, I'm not sure it just doesn't cut the mustard for masterpiece, but it's close. Out of the greats, it's up there.
Yeah.
Scraping, trying to get into masterpiece.
No, I think that's fair.
I do.
Evil Pixie says you should do your own horror movie episode talking about different bits from your favorite horror films. I mean, we're going to put all of these into one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because that is probably going to be like a 6-hour pod at this rate.
Yeah, it's funny. It could be funny.
It's like
putting
half an hour each time.
Yeah.
Quite easily, yeah.
Yeah.
And we've got, what's that, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. We've got at least another 18 films left.
Nice.
When you first saw this, did you think 1, possibly 2 episodes?
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
I thought it might even be, if we, went balls to the wall, we'd do it in
Get
one.
it done.
I was like, but then I think it was the first time we did it. I was like, this is not going to go in one episode. Ritual.
Has anyone seen this?
I think I have.
Fucking brilliant. It's fucking brilliant. So basically, you're right for me to tell the story, Dan.
Yeah.
Yeah. So basically, it's a group of mates. They're on like a night out at the start, and 2 of them go into a corner shop to get some more alcohol, and basically one of the friends of this friend group gets killed by a guy attempting to rob the shop. So in honor of him, they go, I think it's to like Sweden or somewhere like that, to go on like a big camping trip. I think that's sort of what he wanted to do. So they're doing it in his honor. They're like climbing it's not like a mountain, but it's like a bit of like a Snowdon, I guess.
Yeah.
Or not like even like a snow, anyway, it's like a really high hill, and they have a drink at the top of it, and then as they're coming down, they have to go through this massive forest. And it turns out that in the forest, there is something in there, like a creature of some description that is like worshipped by this village that's in there and shit. And it all just goes very, very wrong. It's very visceral, but it's very, very good.
Yeah, I do remember
but it
it
might
being
put
cool.
you off camping.
Yeah. Oh, it looks.
It's
just
fuck.
watching
It's a
trailer.
really
That's
good
cool.
film. It's a really good film. I watched it at the cinema, and then it came out on, and then I think they released it on Amazon or Netflix or something. I don't know where it is now, but it is really good. And I would say it's great, to be honest.
Yeah, what I remember of it, it was great. I mean, I think I watched it on Netflix. I'm sure I watched it on Netflix. But yeah, I was kind of surprised because I thought I've not heard much about the film, and we watched it, and I was like, that was a pretty decent horror thriller film. I was like,
Yeah,
surprised.
I feel like it's got a satisfying ending as well. I think it's got a really good ending,
Cool.
which
That's
is good
another
for
one
that. It's not hard
to
to
watch.
stick the landing. I'd put it in great personally.
Great. Well, I'd agree with that. So it's getting great.
Perfect.
Next one.
Great films.
There is a lot of great films. The Shining. I'm gonna be honest here. I haven't watched all of the film. I've watched a lot of clips. I haven't watched all of it. No.
I fucking love The Shining. I feel like The Shining is a masterpiece.
Yeah,
it's iconic.
It's a weird one, isn't it? Because it's one of those ones that is old. So, and I watched it late.
Yeah.
I only watched it recently, or the last 5 years or something. So, like, I feel like if I'd have watched it back in the day, I would have taken a lot more from it. But it was good for me. But I think I feel like it has to be a masterpiece.
Yeah. I think the way that it's shot and stuff. Plus, you've got like the conspiracy about Kubrick filming the fake moon landing, and that it was his confession in The Shining, because you've got all of like the Apollo references and links in there. It's a really interesting.
Oh, is there? Oh, I didn't know.
Yeah,
I know about the Kubrick thing. I didn't know there's references in there to it.
Yeah, like the kid is wearing like a fucking jumper and stuff, and the carpet like is similar to, I think, the panels on the inside of the shit. I don't know. It's fucking. There's a lot to it. And it's worth looking into
Oh,
for a bit of
cool.
fun. But yeah, Shining, I feel, has to be a masterpiece. Ashton and Connor in the chat also say it's got to be a masterpiece.
I think
Yeah.
I've watched quite a lot of clips from the film, but I remember one distinctively, and it wasn't actually part of the film. It was basically behind the scenes of Jack Nicholson. He was getting amped up, ready to do the scene,
for
which
that
is on
scene,
that thumbnail there. And he's like literally just like slapping himself. He's like shaking about. He's like deep breathing. He's like, and it's like that gave. Just watching that, I was like, fucking hell, Jesus Christ, this guy's gonna go full in.
Yeah.
But yeah, that scene is one of the most famous scenes in cinema.
Yeah. 100%.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
absolutely.
I think, I haven't seen it all. It's a criminal that I haven't watched it, but I think from what I've learnt about it and seen of it, I would agree that it's a masterpiece.
Yeah. It's
got to be up there, isn't it? It's got to be.
Not sure at that time as well there was anything around that was on that level or like that.
Yeah.
I think it opened up.
It's interesting
a
though,
lot
because
of
the book
doors.
is very different.
Is it?
Yeah, the book kind of leans a lot more into kind of because the kid has like that power, doesn't he? Because he can communicate with that dude. It's
Yeah.
all very. They lean into it more in the Doctor, whatever the fuck
Doctor
the
Strange.
sequel.
No, I know what you mean. Yeah.
But
Ewan
yeah,
McGregor.
yeah, The Thing. I fucking love this film.
Thing. Is this the one that's got loads of really good practical effects in it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's where the alien crash. They're in like the Arctic or probably Alaska. I can't remember, but they're in a very icy place, and there's an alien that's attacking things, but it can take the form of anything
Right.
that it like comes into contact with. So it turns into like, the crew who is the alien, and then but then when it mutates, it's like all fucked up, and then it has a brilliant ending. Which, if you haven't seen it, I won't spoil because it is fucking brilliant. The Thing is, The Thing was also for its time, like the practical effects and that is just fucking brilliant. They could be looking at back-to-back masterpieces, to be honest, because
Trying to. Do you know what? I don't even know. I feel like I've seen it, but I'm not 100%
it's got
sure.
what's the fucking dude's name? That's terrible. How do I not remember?
I think I know what you mean.
Who's the fucking? Yeah, he's in the Antarctic. There he is. What's his name? Kurt Russell.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's got Kurt Russell in it.
I don't know if I have. I feel like I've seen some of the practical effect work in it. Definitely.
It's such a great film. It's such a great film that I don't want to talk about the story because if you haven't seen it, I feel like it's just great to watch.
Yeah, I'll definitely. If I have watched it, it would have been a long time ago because I don't remember it that much. But I just remember the effects in it being sick. Even for now, considering when it was made. So what are you saying? You think it might be?
I think it is a masterpiece. I think it could possibly be. Oh, this is controversial. It could possibly be a superior alien sci-fi film to Alien.
Jesus, that's a claim.
It could be better. It could be better. It's completely. It isn't completely different. It's because there is a lot of tension because you don't know who is the alien. But yeah, I think it's a fucking masterpiece.
I mean, just from the description, it sounds fucking cool. So
yeah. I think I'll have to rewatch that, or I might not have even watched it.
So
good. Fucking good.
Has anyone seen Train to Busan?
I have not, but I've heard very, very good things about it.
I've seen it off your recommendation, I think. It's quality. Great film.
It's
up there, isn't it?
It's very extreme, isn't it? It's just like when shit goes wrong, like obviously like the kind of the outbreak happens and then just everything is fucked very quickly. Which I feel like that is
subtitles.
Yeah.
See, I didn't even remember that. So that's how good it was.
Yeah. I think it's got. That no, I don't think it is. What's he? Is he in? No, it's a different guy. But yeah, the guy in Train. Oh yeah, it is. It's the guy from Eternals. I thought it was. But yeah, the big like the jacked dude in Train to Busan that just like goes through the carriage, just beating the fuck out. He like tapes up his forearms. So he can't get bitten, and then just beats the
Oh yeah,
fuck
yeah,
out of
yeah.
all the zombies. It's so cool. Yeah, I think Train to Busan's great. Like, because there are a lot of zombie films that are all right, but I feel like Train to Busan's really good. The sequel is like 20 years or something after Train to Busan, so it's like in a fully apocalyptic world, and it's fucking mental. It certainly loses its realism from
Yeah.
this one, but it is also really cool. But yeah, Train to Busan is awesome. I would say it's a great film.
Putting it in great.
Yeah, I'd agree.
Ashton says Train to Busan is the best zombie film for me. There we go. Do we have any zombie films in Masterpiece?
Yeah, 28 Days Later. Zombieland.
And Zombieland. I'd probably have to watch Train to Busan again to see. No, I don't think it's a masterpiece. I don't know.
There are quite a lot of zombie
It
films
is great.
in the great tier, though.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
What else we got here? Underworld. I did
Underworld
watch this.
is, it's a bit goofy. I've got
Yeah.
I've got the box set for some reason. Just really like Kate
Jesus.
Beckinsale and PVC, evidently.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
it's
Who
not
wouldn't?
The
bad.
first one.
Who wouldn't?
It's not a bad sight.
But I like the whole, it's not just a vampire film. It's like vampires versus werewolves. That kind of thing's cool.
Yeah.
I tell you what, do you know what my favourite one is out of, I think there's 6 of them? My favourite one
Fucking
is
hell.
Underworld 3, which is like, it doesn't have Kate Beckinsale in it. It has, it's not Martin Sheen, is it? It's Michael, what's his name? I always get him and the other one.
Michael Sheen.
Michael Sheen, yeah. It's got Michael Sheen as the origin of the werewolves, I think. And it's like back in like the medieval times.
Oh, right. That's
It's a
interesting.
yeah, that, and it's yeah, I think Underworld 3 is actually the best one. I think it's Rise of the Lycans or something. But
Yeah, Rise of the Lycans, yeah.
they're good. If you, I feel like they're the sort of film like you can put on and switch off. Like you know,
Yeah.
it's not like fucking what's that film? Oh, what's Inception? Where you have
Yeah,
to
yeah, of
fucking
course.
like, if I
Yeah.
switch off, I'm going to be lost.
Yeah.
It's just like, oh, they're still killing werewolves and stuff. That's awesome.
Yeah, yeah. Bit like Blade-esque, isn't it?
Yeah.
Also,
Yeah. Blade's a great film.
Blade's
I
good.
Blade's
loved
an
Blade.
awesome
Yeah,
film.
I love Blade.
But that isn't on this list, is it?
No, surprised. When you
No.
throw
Yeah.
Underworld in there, it's a Blade, I feel like it should be on there.
Yeah. But yeah,
again, you
Kate
kind of-
Beckinsale, vampires, werewolves. I'd say I think it's a good film.
Up there were good.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Do you think it's
yeah.
great? Yeah, you think good?
I think
I can't
good.
put it in great. I just can't.
Yeah.
Yeah, good. Like again, I'd watch it if it was on. I'm probably not going to go and seek it out.
Yeah. Yeah.
Us.
Right. I love this film. However, if you even think about the plot for more than 10 seconds, it falls
Yes.
apart fucking rapidly.
Yeah. I do
Have
like
you
the
seen
film
it,
as well.
Dan?
I like the film.
I've seen it. Yeah, I'm trying to think.
Because all the just think for a second of all the clones in tunnels underground, mimicking everything you do above ground,
Yeah,
and then think of all the things that you'll do. It just makes no fucking sense.
yeah,
It makes zero fucking sense whatsoever.
yeah. It's
I like the twist. The twist was cool. You saw it coming a mile off, but I like the twist that
yeah,
the girl actually got swapped as a child.
yeah,
But yeah, I think it's a great right. I think it's a great film. However, it cannot be great because you can't have a plot that fragile
Yeah,
It's
'cause
like walking on a fucking frozen lake, and it's an inch thin. Like,
yeah, was that supposed to be as well? That's supposed to be real. I
the
can't remember
holding
the
hands
ending.
across America thing, wasn't it?
Yeah, and it's supposed to be so they were supposed to actually be all in tunnels. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
it doesn't.
it
It
just
makes
doesn't.
no sense.
Nah, like
Yeah. I didn't
I
really
feel,
think about it. I like the music.
yeah.
Yeah.
I got five
Yeah,
hearted
I love
angels.
that
That
song
was really
anyway. So
cool.
that
That
was
was a fucking
wicked.
great tune. But like see, the thing is, like, it was one of them where the trailer was awesome because
Yeah.
it was, you didn't have any of that. Like,
Mm.
you didn't understand the plot. So it was like, oh wow, this looks cool. Like, clones of people are turning up, killing them. That's pretty creepy. But
Yeah,
see, Connor says Us is a masterpiece. You can't,
yeah.
man. You
It
cannot. You can't have a fucking storyline that fragile.
it should have gone it more delved into like that the clones were like from something I don't know, like not real, spiritual, or like something that
Yeah.
that didn't need
Or
to
or or at least like, I don't even know. They're in like, well,
aliens or
yeah,
something
yeah.
weird.
It's just you can't, because you can't just like tunnels about fucking
Yeah,
2 sets of
with,
stairs under the ground,
with
and
8
they're just,
billion people.
yeah, and they're just eating fucking rabbits.
Yeah.
Which, I understand rabbits multiply, so you do kind of potentially have an endless food supply, but it
You
just,
you die as well if you just eat
yeah,
rabbit. You die.
yeah.
There's a
It just
thing in the UK that
makes
happened
no
with that.
sense. Makes no sense. And like, so the main guy, the dad, right, is absolutely fucking jacked, isn't he?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
even if his clone is down in the tunnels, like pretending to bench press, he's not bench pressing anything. So how is he getting
yeah,
this muscle mass? Like, it just doesn't make sense.
Yeah. It is crazy. Like you say,
yeah.
when you could
When you,
like put one bit of, I don't know, like scrutiny on the actual logic of the story, it's just falls
yeah,
apart.
and I feel if it's going to be a masterpiece, it's
It's got,
got to hold out in it to all that stuff.
yeah,
Um,
yeah,
it's got to be believable and
yeah.
real for masterpiece.
Yeah, I mean, Connor, I get what you're saying, Connor. Connor says you can't apply the logic to it like that, though. But but I feel like if you're just I don't know. I feel like if you're just gonna watch a film and just kind of take it on a surface level, it's an awesome film. But I think if you're literally like putting it, like reviewing it like this, I feel like you have to, and I just don't.
Especially,
I just don't think.
especially considering what came before it from the same
Oh
director.
yeah, Get Out was fucking brilliant.
Yeah,
I haven't actually finished Nope yet.
I enjoyed that. It was good.
I don't know if I should say this, but but on VR, right, in VR chat world, there is a server that is a fucking movie theater, and
Nice.
there's just like a bank of movies on the wall, and you select it, and then you just sit in the theater and you watch it on VR. It's fucking awesome.
that's
But
cool.
I if I have the headset on for too long, it makes me feel, I get like a headache. So I
Yeah,
did it in like three intervals and never did the end. But yeah, it is fucking. But yeah, VR is fucking well cool. But Connor says the movies aren't. To be fair, yeah, I don't know. It's good.
great. I would say
You think great? Yeah.
good or great, but yeah, it can't. I don't think it can go
What
into.
do you think, Loz? I'm happy with either, but
It's hard because I don't think. Where do we put Get Out? I think we put it in great. Yeah, I don't know if it's as good as Get Out.
Yeah, I would say not.
So I'm kind of leaning towards good. I'm gonna be
Yeah.
honest,
I'm happy with that.
but I did enjoy it. But like you say, once you delve any deeper than like an inch into the story, it's just
yeah.
not
Which is
gonna
a
work.
shame, because the first time I watched it, I didn't. I just watched it, I was like, wow, that was fucking awesome. But then you start thinking, and it's like, oh no.
Yeah.
This next one's a piece of piss.
Oh,
This next
fuck
one
yeah.
is a fucking straight up
Yeah.
masterpiece.
Yeah.
7
Yeah.
is fucking unreal.
Yeah,
What's in the box?
yeah. No, the whole lot is
The whole thing, the sloth when he fucking, oh man.
the whole thing.
The
There's
whole
so
lot.
much, and again,
All
it
of
was
them.
like
Lust was horrific.
yeah, it's really thought about. Isn't
Gluttony.
it?
Yeah.
Even
like,
as much as I hate Kevin Spacey, like he was great in this. I mean,
Yeah.
it, probably because it was a good reflection of him.
Yeah.
Yeah. But even like, not I don't know how big of an actor Kevin Spacey was back then.
I felt
But
like coming up.
was he? Because I was saying to take an actor
not,
like that and then not even reveal him until the final act, really.
yeah. This was
was
like
so
one of his
cool.
come up films. I'm not sure whether Usual Suspects was before or after this, or
I got a feeling it
but
was before. Oh, look.
But Brad
But yeah,
Pitt is
like
not.
I feel like he around this area, there's K-Pax or some others that he just.
Yeah, it was literally just. I think it might have been
before.
just before. I think they come out the same year.
Right. Okay. Yeah.
These
So
films.
yeah. So it was that momentum of Usual Suspects was kind of probably a bit in this film as well.
I know,
Yeah.
Usual Suspects come out in '95, and then Seven come out in '96. But there's less than a
96,
year
yeah.
between the both.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a masterpiece. It's
Yeah.
It's just the storytelling. I mean, the setting, man. Like, I'm pretty sure apart from the very final scene, which is obviously with the box, right?
Mm.
I'm pretty sure every scene is torrential rain. It's just grey, grim.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it should be because they're literally they are trying to capture or to arrest just this most horrific serial killer.
Yeah.
So it shouldn't be sunny and fucking laughs and
Yeah.
stuff,
He's so clever as well. That's the thing that it just it all wraps into
Yeah.
him, like he's got the whole thing
Yeah.
sewn up, and it's like
Yeah, like because the ending is
the
just
game.
for him to become it's just fucking
Yeah.
so good.
I think David Fincher does that so well. The grittiness and the kind of not realism, but the moodiness of the film.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like you say, this is just basically, apart from the last scene, like I said, torrential rain. It's just a depressing place because what they're dealing with
Yeah.
is horrific. But the same with in Fight Club. Some of the stuff in Fight Club is like really gritty, massively gritty.
I really watched that the other
So
day.
cool.
Yeah. So
It's up there. It's probably my top 10 films. Seven.
Yeah.
I do love this film.
Brad Pitt is fucking quality in that, and Fight
Yeah.
Club his best two roles, I think,
Yeah.
for me.
So that's
Yeah.
probably
It's
one of the
definitely-
easiest masterpieces we've had
Yeah.
so far.
Yeah, Happy Days. Straight up there.
And out of the masterpieces, it'll probably be arguably the top of the masterpieces.
Yeah, it's definitely.
Yeah.
We're not going to do that, but if we did,
That's right, the
Because
masterpieces.
it's for me, it's like a horror thriller.
yeah.
So yeah, it's a fucking quality film.
Yeah.
Quality.
Yeah.
Next one, Dracula. Not seen it.
Bram Stoker's Dracula. Awful. It's fucking. It's cheesy by design, but even Keanu Reeves plays the solicitor, and he's said in an interview recently, "Is like my accent in that film is diabolical. Like it's not great. You got what's his name, Gary Oldman as Dracula. I mean, Gary Oldman is fucking class with whatever he is. Do you know Gary Oldman doesn't have an accent anymore because he's got so lost in all the different roles? His accent is just fucked.
Yeah,
Further.
that's crazy.
Yeah. And I don't know if any of you ever watched. I don't know if any of you ever watched EastEnders, but if you know Big Mo Slater.
Oh yeah,
from EastEnders, that's Gary Oldman's sister in real life.
Really?
Jesus.
Yeah.
That's brilliant.
That's mad, isn't it? Big Mo from EastEnders is Gary Oldman's sister.
I mean, that's quality.
Isn't it? But yeah, Dracula. I mean, it's Connor. Oh, I hope Connor's talking about Seven because Connor said top 3 easy.
Yeah, I think that
he
was
meant
in
when we said
response.
masterpiece. Dracula's crap, man. It just is like it's really weirdly edited and stuff. Like, far be it from me to be a critic, but fucking yeah, it's not.
The trailers, even the trailers, weird.
Yeah, it's
What you saying? We put it in bottom of the barrel or bad?
Let's go bad. Bottom of the
Oh.
barrel. You can't put Gary Oldman in bottom of the barrel. 'Cause
That
you
would
just
be
can't.
incredibly
but
harsh.
It's a bad film, man.
Okay.
It's a fucking bad film.
It's a bad one. I'll let you talk about this one because.
Oh, what? My favorite
Yeah.
horror film ever.
Yeah,
Right,
Wreck.
that's okay. So this is going to be an interesting one, right? Because this is my favorite horror film ever. It's not a masterpiece, though. But I don't
Savage.
think it has to be. I don't think it's great. It's great. It's Spanish, so it's subtitles. It's found footage. What I really like about it is they spend the first 20 minutes. I don't know if you guys have seen Wreck, but
I haven't seen
basically
it, no.
it's a journalist, right, for just a fucking local news station, and they're doing a piece following firemen around, right? That's all they're doing. And for the first 20 minutes, they're at the fire station and nothing is happening. And they're even like between takes, they're like, this is fucking terrible. How on earth are we meant to make a piece out of this? And then 20 minutes into the movie, they get a call to an apartment block because a woman on the top floor is like attacking people and is like a harm to herself. For some reason, the fire department in Spain deal with that. And so they go there. And basically, this woman is, they're not really zombies. That's kind of, but it's like that. They're like fucking rabid humans. And then it gets locked down, it gets quarantined. They get trapped inside. And so now this news lady and her cameraman are like, we have to document everything because this is fucked. And it's that process of the night. And it is fucking immense. And it is categorically my favorite horror film. There was a year later they did an American remake called Quarantine. It's pretty shit, but Wreck is fucking awesome. Yeah, it's like rabies. It's like like psychotic rabid, like. But yeah, it's awesome, and it has one of the best jump scares ever. So good. It's so good. I love that film so much. I've seen it so many times.
I'll have to watch that.
But yeah, Wreck. But like I say, I need to. I have to be. I don't think it has the qualities to be a masterpiece, though. Which I don't know if that makes sense. It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
My favorite film could be great, can't it? Not.
Yeah, lots of films are like that. Yeah, because I think masterpiece has to sort of have like an extra bit of like legacy. Like where I don't know, there's just a certain thing about masterpiece, and there's a great film that you could watch, time and time again. But masterpiece has to like be a bit of a movement or something, or like it's not been done before, or there's just or the actors in it, on another level.
Yeah.
But
this next, I think it's great, and I would recommend it to fucking anyone. Because I'd say that film has such a special place in my heart. I don't know why. Well, I do, because I think it's great. But yeah, Village is really interesting. I'll say just quickly, M. Night Shyamalan, obviously. I watched Old 2-3 days ago. I watched it at the weekend, his new one.
Yeah, I've seen the trailers.
I thoroughly enjoyed it.
Okay.
I think it was very thought-provoking. About life and how much time we actually get and all that sort of. So, it's about it was because Maya had seen. I think she watched it on the plane when we were going on holiday, and she was like, "That was shit." So I watched it just thinking like, "Oh, this is going to be crap." And then I finished it, and I said to her, "I was like, I gotta say, Maya, you got that dead wrong." Like, she was like, "Oh yeah, I don't think I was really paying attention towards the last half." I was like, "Okay, fair enough." Because I couldn't believe like how anyone could call that shit is beyond me. But anyway, Old is good. It's on Netflix right now, so recommend it. Anyway, Village, love it. What do you guys think of Village? I thought the twist was awesome. I know a lot of people. I think he set the bar so high with Sixth Sense.
Yeah,
the greatest twist of all time.
Yeah, that is.
That Village was never gonna be that, but.
What was the? Because I have seen. I don't know if it cut off.
So Village. Village. Well, it's been long enough, guys, listening, because this is a spoiler. But so basically, you've got like this community in the middle of a forest. It's like, I don't know, 12th century. They're the old English,
Yeah.
back in the day, and they are terrified of creatures in the forest around them.
Mm.
And it's like you have to have like I don't know, like you can't wear yellow, or you have to wear yellow, something that wards them off these creatures
Yeah.
in the forest. And then but someone, I think, gets stabbed or something like that and needs medical attention, and there's a girl in the village who is blind,
Yeah.
and they send her to a nearby town or through the forest to get medical supplies.
Right.
And I
Okay.
guess
Yeah.
it's because she's blind, so she wouldn't like be
Yeah. See this.
alerted to anything. So if she, she just has to be covered in yellow or whatever the fucking color is, and she should be fine. But obviously, she's got to navigate through a forest blind. Anyway, the twist is that it's actually modern day. And the
Right.
reason they
Okay.
sent the blind girl is because she wouldn't be able to know. And the creatures are actually the elders from the village
Yeah.
dressed up
Pretending.
to keep them all there. And then it turns out that like the elders that started the village, they had like tragedies in their families. Like I think like the cops murdered one of their children and all this sort of shit. So they were like, fuck society.
Yeah.
We're getting out of here and we're starting our own thing. And so it was all, it was shown to be this old English, like, 16th century whatever
Yeah.
with
Yeah.
monsters, but actually the twist was it's modern day and they're
Modern
just
day.
hiding from thingy.
That's interesting.
I
That's a
thought it was
good twist.
cool. Yeah, I thought it was a cool twist. But the basically she's like, she nearly gets out of the woods. This blind girl, she like climbs over this like fence and then lands on a road. And obviously she can't see it, but you're like, that's a road. And then a fucking police car drives past her, and it's like, oh my god,
Oh shit!
they're
Yeah.
in modern day. Like,
That's
so
cool.
it's like, or a park ranger or some shit. But yeah, it's it's really cool. I liked it. I think
Yeah. I
I
think
think it's
I started watching it, and I think it was a pirate copy, and it cut out, so I didn't get to that bit.
What were we
I think
saying?
it's a good. I think it's a good movie. I think it's a
Good.
good movie. I don't think it's great. I don't think it's great, but I think it's a good movie.
Okay, I'd agree.
Have you seen it, Loz?
I have seen it. Yeah, I've. The thing is, like you say, with Sixth Sense beforehand, I remember so much more of Sixth Sense than I do The Village, because I feel like you say, the bar was set with the Sixth Sense,
Yeah.
and The Village just wasn't that step up or at the same level. But yeah, I did enjoy it when I watched it, and that twist was like, oh, that's fucking sick. Because I'm not a massive fan of period stuff. Not a massive fan of period stuff. So when they set it in like the old times, I'm not. It's not like I won't watch it, but I'm not as engaged. But then when they actually threw in that it's actually present day, and they're obviously making it look like they're still where they are, that's cool.
I mean, M. Night Shyamalan, I'm 99% sure every single film he's done has some sort of twist.
Yeah.
Like that is such a like high bar to set for yourself.
Yeah.
But also it's a kind of like there is going to be a twist.
Something. Yeah.
So you know that something isn't as it seems.
Yeah. I like that. I like films like that.
Like with I don't think it's here, but Signs, which is another M. Night Shyamalan one. Obviously,
we did do that
the twist was the water, wasn't it?
Yeah.
And the girl had been leaving glasses of water everywhere, and and then you kind of had well, hang on a minute, is this actually divine intervention, and this is holy water, and blah blah blah. But that was kind of the twist. But yeah, so it's a very high bar to set, because especially when you've done arguably the best twist in Hollywood history.
Yeah.
Off the bat, it's I feel like it's very difficult. But Wolf Creek, I haven't seen it. This is the Australian serial killer, isn't it?
Yeah, it's quite gory, this one. Great. Yeah, a good watch.
Yeah, I'd have to give it a watch, because I haven't even heard of it.
You hadn't heard of Wolf Creek?
No, I've never even heard of it. So
yeah, nothing.
It's a true case, isn't it?
It's true, but it's a bit like I think it's twisted and stuff, a bit like the
Right.
Texas Chainsaw Massacre. It's like there's elements of it that are true, but obviously they spin it into a
Yeah.
Hollywood film.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, but there are elements of it that are true, I think.
All right.
This next one,
Let's give it a watch.
The Collector, never seen.
I haven't seen it. Have you seen it then?
I haven't seen it, but just looking at that looks good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look
Say,
at the
don't judge a
poster.
book by its cover. Let me just I'll
Quickly
quickly
cut and Gimp
bang
mask
it
on.
now. I'll see what the
How
trailer's
is
like.
this one going through the tracks?
Don't
Through
know.
the cracks. The Collector.
I think the Bone Collector's a good film, but
That's a different. Yeah, it's different.
that's a different,
Different vibe.
different vibe.
Yeah.
I don't know if he's wears a Gimp mask in it.
Someone commented about The Strangers earlier, and I actually have a very, very similar story. So yeah, Will King said about The Strangers. He said, I remember hiring The Strangers out from the local DVD store when it came out. Me and my mates were in year 7 at the time, and he lived in the middle of nowhere. Big mistake. I watched this film for the first time when I stayed round my cousin Jack and Luke's, and they lived in Fritton Forest, which is in the middle of nowhere. Basically, no, I can go further than in the middle of nowhere. It's basically in the exact same setting as The Strangers.
Right.
And I had to sleep downstairs in the living room by myself, massive fucking bay windows, just looking out into this forest,
Yeah.
just thinking, I'm gonna get stabbed. The strangers are gonna come and they're gonna kill me.
Mm.
It's such a fucked up story. Like I just love the scene. Have you seen it, Dan?
No.
Oh man.
Strangers.
It's just that it's a home invasion. They live in the middle of like a foresty kind of, high end
Oh,
American.
they got masks and stuff on.
Yeah. And then like at the end, they're like, "Why are you doing this?" And then the girl just says, "Because you were home." So, oh my god.
Yeah.
And it's like one of the most horrific. I've got a thing about. I'm sure many people have a thing about being stabbed. To be fair, I'm not exactly unique, but it just makes me feel like I don't like watching someone, even in a movie, get stabbed.
Yeah.
Makes me feel all weird. And there's just a fucking horrific stabbing scene in it.
Yeah.
But yeah, Will King says,
Yeah, I
"Have you
think
seen the
I've
second
seen
film?"
that.
Second one isn't very good,
I've
but
not
yeah, the
s-
first one is
not seen the
it's got
second one.
Liv Tyler in it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but it's grim. It's grim.
What are we saying for The Strangers?
I think Strangers is great. I think Strangers is great.
I'd agree.
It's one of them. 99% sure it's one of them where it starts at the end as well,
Oh, that's cool. Yeah.
and then flashes back.
Do a little good flashback.
Oh, the Babadook,
The
fucking
Babadook.
brilliant. But the Babadook could potentially be, in my opinion, a masterpiece. It's such a. It's like. It's really weird, and this is probably not going to sell it very well because why on earth would you watch this? But the Babadook, who in itself is incredibly creepy as like an entity, I think this is what I drew from it, and I could be completely wrong, but the Babadook is essentially like all the darkest mental illnesses manifested in a horrible like creature.
Yeah.
I think it's like commentary because she's like a single mom. The kid is very like, fucking screams all the time and is very misbehaved and she's really struggling. And then they find this book and then all of a sudden this fucking like, if you just Google the Babadook, what it looks like, it's like this horrendous, like long cloaked top hat dude. And he sort of sounds like a bit like The Grudge. And it's just
Nice.
It's horrendous. It is absolutely horrendous, but it is so well shot, and it's just it really gets you.
Oh yeah, he looks fucking. His face
grim. Yeah,
his face is grim.
Yeah, he is. He really is. Have you not seen it?
I don't think I can't remember it. I can't remember it.
I feel like it might be too much just to call it a masterpiece. I don't know. It's on that fringe. for
Should we-
sure.
Should we put it in great?
Great, yeah. On this, oh,
Tell
but
you
that
what,
is as
I'll put it at the
close
top.
to, yeah, nice.
I'll move this one across.
It's
Oh,
well worth a watch for sure. Invisible Man.
not seen this one. I ain't seen the
Jimmy
original
hated
either.
this, didn't he?
He did. Yeah.
Yeah.
Jimmy
I thought it was
despised this.
average, bang average.
Yeah,
Bang
I didn't
Okay,
like
no.
the end.
Been done in it so many times. It's,
Yeah, what were we saying? Okay.
Was it? It was a
Okay, yeah.
remake, wasn't it? Because
Yeah,
there was.
yeah.
Yeah. I was gonna say.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get in average or okay. Jaws. I don't even know. Like,
Jaws is interesting, isn't it? Because you barely see the shark, but that was actually because the animatronic shark that they had malfunctioned.
yeah,
And so they had to kind of shoot around it. And actually, it made it so that the
Yeah.
tension was massively increased and stuff. But
Ah,
I
'cause
have no real affinity to this film. I can't
No.
even really remember.
It's
too
a
much
great
about it.
film, and it's got some like scene shots that were like a bit revolutionary and stuff, like zooming up to him and the shark and stuff. It evoked a massive fear of sharks, didn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So to some people, it's a great film. Some people it would be a masterpiece.
That's
it
literally
wasn't.
what Ashton said. Ashton said I
Yeah.
would put Jaws as a masterpiece or at least great.
It hasn't really been done before that.
Yeah. And now we've got the Meg.
Yeah, and then
Yeah.
I feel like all the stuff after it's kind of just now it's kind of like funny, but then it was literally
So
at
serious.
the time people were petrified.
it's
Yeah,
ugly
and then-
done.
Petrified to go in the water.
Yeah, and the thing is, like, the stats don't lie. Sharks don't kill that many people.
No.
But because of this movie, you would think
Yeah.
it kills thousands and
Exactly.
thousands of people a year.
Exactly, yeah. It probably a lot of sharks were like killed, especially for like their fins and stuff.
Yeah.
And this probably film had a lot to do with it.
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah, like I'd go with great, but
Yeah.
an argument against masterpiece would be hard just because it's in its own bracket.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's iconic.
If I had Jason Statham punching it in the face, it would have been a
that's
masterpiece.
Yeah, go iconic, go great. I
I'll
think.
put it in great.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. Great. The Omen. Don't remember it at all. I'm sure I've watched it.
I don't really. I have seen it. I have the trilogy, but I can't remember it. I know it's the son of Satan, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damien.
Can't remember it. So what do we do for a film we can't remember?
I mean, it's either haven't seen or low in it because none of us are like, oh
Yeah,
well,
maybe we should put it in okay, just because.
Yeah, okay.
That's it. People are going to kick off. The Omen.
So
Yeah, I don't
okay,
remember.
brackets because we can't remember seeing it,
That's it.
which in itself is not a good sign. Misery,
No.
classic, isn't it?
Classic film.
Yeah,
When she gets
a lot of Stephen King in it.
Yeah, Stephen. I mean, well, he's very
he
prominent,
is.
isn't he?
Yeah,
When she gets the is it a hammer she uses?
Yeah.
and his feet just go whoop.
Yeah.
It's like,
There's some great bits in it in that. So
Yeah.
it delves into your mind, gets you thinking.
Yeah.
What we're saying. Great
I think so.
masterpiece.
yeah, I
think-
think it's a fringe, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, go for great.
Good bit of great. Misery. Great film.
Great film. It is a great film.
Yeah,
Lights Out. Never seen. Don't
Never seen.
don't know what that's about. at all.
Lights Out's okay. Lights Out was interesting because it was originally made as a horror short, and then they turned it into a really fucking scary horror short, I have to say, as well as on YouTube. But they turned it into a and it's very like you know, if the source material is like 6 minutes long, to stretch it to a 90-minute, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like,
Yeah.
well, yeah, it's okay. It's okay. 3 more, 5 minutes. Oh, here we go. 3 great ones to finish as well.
Right.
What we got?
Tusk.
I haven't seen it, but I know the plot.
This film is basically, if you don't know the plot, anyone listening or watching, it's a podcaster who he travels to Canada to interview a infamous celebrity, and basically, unbeknownst to him, he has a strange affinity for walruses. So he kind of tries to make him into a walrus, you know what I mean? And that is the film. That is it.
Nice.
Brilliant.
I mean,
Masterpiece.
I don't think it's necessarily scary, but it is definitely
It's
unsettling.
disturbing.
Yeah, it's disturbing.
Scary for him.
Yeah.
You don't want that.
Yeah.
You don't want that.
But
I've seen the start, and then I don't know what happened, but I didn't. And I've seen images of the end, so I just need to fill in the middle.
Yeah.
yeah, I wouldn't.
Absolutely.
I would say this is. I don't think I'd ever be comfortable putting this anywhere near great. And to be honest, I don't think it makes good. So I'd put it in okay or bad, personally.
Okay. Just while you're hovering over okay,
Oh yeah.
just for Ashton. Ashton said lights out is bottom of the barrel. I turned it off after 20 minutes. So let's do it. Let's put lights out in bottom of the barrel.
Oh, we're going bottom of the barrel.
Let's do it. Yeah, get it in there. Get it in there.
Oh dear. Look
With
at that.
Watership Down.
Yeah, right next to Watership Down.
That's it. But yeah, I haven't seen it. So what do you guys think? What are you saying?
I've seen half. Go okay, because I mean,
You're
if
gonna
it
put
was
it okay. Okay.
that,
You can take lights out's place.
That's
yeah,
it.
he should have done a better job to keep me watching it.
I think
That's it.
personally it just scrapes okay.
Okay.
If it's in okay, it scrapes okay.
Scraping it.
That's it. The Sixth Sense. I mean, we've
It's
talked
a
about it a bit.
masterpiece,
It's got to
yeah.
be in it.
It's a masterpiece. You can't
Straight up there.
it's simultaneously the greatest twist and I would put my like every penny I ever earned that The Sixth Sense will go down as the most spoiled video ever, film ever.
Yeah.
Who does it? Like it gets everyone's like, oh, he can see dead people. Like it's almost like the second sentence to when mentioning The Sixth
Yeah,
Sense,
yeah.
the twist.
Yeah.
But it was just like, it's just brilliant because it does it. What a great twist does to a film is exactly like Fight Club, right?
Mm.
Is I'm now going to watch it again with that information in mind,
Yeah.
and it's a different movie. When
Yeah,
you realize,
100%, and then to know that you've been like duped, and
Yeah.
you didn't see it, and you're like you're watching it in a different frame of mind. You're like, I didn't see it.
Yeah.
Because you're like, no.
Like,
You're almost arguing with
Yeah.
you're
Yeah.
like, no.
Yeah.
I've seen him talk, and then you go
Yeah.
back and you're like,
Like
oh.
in The Sixth Sense, when he sat down having dinner with his wife,
Yeah.
and then you realize, fuck, she didn't even speak to him.
Yeah,
She
yeah.
can't see him.
Yeah.
It's just so
If,
good.
I mean, I'm going to watch it again just
Yeah.
because
Yeah.
it's fucking brilliant.
Yeah.
It's two different, like you said, you get you watch a movie twice, but it's two different experiences. And that,
Yeah,
to do
absolutely.
that, and again, the date in Fight Club, to do that is fucking phenomenal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Quality.
Without a doubt. Without a doubt.
And the last one.
Now, the last one,
Void.
Void. Void is great, right? Void is I think it came out in like 2018, something like that, 2017 maybe. It's an homage to films like The Thing in the sense that it's all practical effects
Okay.
and they're awesome. It's a Lovecraft type film, thus the Void, all the tentacles and shit. And the TLDR, I won't give anything too much away, but basically there is a hospital. Some people get trapped in it because I think there's some burglar or something, some armed people outside or some shit. Anyway, they get locked in this hospital, and it turns out that the head doctor of this hospital has been doing some rituals to open up into this void, and the
Right.
shit in the void is spilling out, and
Wow.
shit's getting crazy. But yeah, the void is awesome. Really is. Proper great Lovecraft film, which I love all the Lovecraft stuff, all the Cthulhu, like,
Mm.
all that sort of tentacly shit. It's very, very body horror.
Okay.
And yeah, it's awesome. So I would put Void and Great, and definitely recommend it.
Perfect.
Yeah,
Void in great. I'll have to give it a
we
watch.
finished
Not seen
it.
Done.
It's done.
21 days later.
Fucking hell.
Look at this. Look at the state of that.
That's
All
it.
those films.
Imagine if we'd seen all those other films as well. Fuck
Yeah,
it,
jeez.
hell.
Yeah, that's a big section
Yeah,
But
that
there it is.
in its glory. Well, if you made it this far, you're at the end. Well done. You deserve all the recognition that you can get, because that is a slog of a podcast. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you enjoyed the lesson we gave on how to compile a great tier list. Some amazing films there. Certainly some ones there that I need to watch. Quite a lot of us need to watch, to be honest, because there's more in the not watch tier than anything, to be honest. But still, great assortment of films there for you to watch. And I hope you enjoyed it. Thank you for your support again from wherever you're watching or listening. Hope you have a great day. And we'll see you in the next one. Up the APMA. See you later.